Alright, testing. Alright, testing. Cool. There's this stream, which is apparently a 2K tournament. Where was this from? 1 second. Should actually look at that. And I should also be awake, which I'm not particularly. Austria is where it is. Okay, sold out just dropped. A re-resed and Keldor. Damn, this re-res guy's on top of it too. You're in here so fast after I start my stream. Didn't you have an icon next to your name before? Hey, and it's Delaroche too. You weren't no, I don't think you were subscribed to Res, but I think you had Twitch Prime or something, maybe. How was the release event? It was not bad. I got 5 packs and I got this. This was like the one good thing I opened out of a pack. I guess I didn't actually check if I got any stack decks because those are money cards too. No, no stack decks. But not terrible. And I got a couple of cards, a Fiora and a Divine Judgment that I sold to a guy for $15, which uh, obviously scammed myself on the conversion rate, but it's fine. I don't want to deal with selling singles. So, better than... And the store said that their policy was not buying cards until 2 weeks in to release, so I couldn't sell them the rune. Too many starter decks? Well, you didn't get one of each? Actually loaded properly at least. Hmm. Okay. That's my layout. Managed to get any booster boxes? No. It seems like it's turning out that well, I don't know, unless you ordered from Riot directly, you're gonna pay an enormous amount of markup, because all the stores are charging that, or they just don't have enough product, or any. Um, so, no. Have not opened anything else other than the release event from 2 days ago. Overkill, yeah. And I'd like to build Hook Garen, but hooks are still expensive, so it wouldn't even be a budget deck. Like, where is this? How much does this list cost? 132, like, fucking hell. Seals and hooks. Two for MSRP, yeah. And with the way the prices are, if you open anything, you're profiting. So, I guess it depends if you are in it for the profit as well. I don't know. I guess at least there's going to be some cards that you don't want, or don't immediately want, that you could sell while prices are high, because they have to go back down. There's no way they can stay this high. Yeah, Teemo is fun. Teemo gets to do a lot of fun things. He gets to draw a lot of cards. Get to play Consult the Past. And then I should pull open my deck, which is this thing. So, similar MF aggro list. I'm trying a second orange seal, because the first one was actually pretty decent. And then I'm staying on 2 invert timelines. Since if I'm running 2 seals, I want 2 invert timelines. What was I thinking about for this deck? Because there were other options. I had Ride the Wind in before. Oh, did I just take out the stack decks? Yeah, right, I took out the stack decks. I had stack decks in here, which were too slow a lot of the time. One stack deck would still be completely fine, but there's not enough space. I was thinking about 3rd Primal Strength. Also, thanks for the sub, Keldor. Going to Houston? Yep. Going to Vegas, Houston, Orlando. Not going to Stone Mountain, because that got announced after I had already committed to Vegas, which sucks a little bit, because that would have been a much easier trip. Borrow cards. I shouldn't need to. Hopefully. I ordered cards from China. They have not shipped yet, so I'm a little bit scared that they're not going to show up in time for Vegas, and I'm going to have to figure something out, but I will definitely, unless they get lost in the mail, definitely have them for Houston and Orlando. Okay. I have 3 gusts in here? Yeah, I have 3 gusts. 3 gusts and then 2 of all of the other spells. 1 orange set. Not allowed to mix? Yeah, that is the issue. Is if I made sure to order 3 of basically every card that I thought could go into the decks that I ordered. So hopefully nothing weird, no weird tech comes up. And I've got main deck sabotages, yeah. So I can't main deck unyielding. Oh no, I'm not awake enough. It's not good. Flash is not a very good card for me. Could run Scrap Heap as like a specifically Zon Warren's card. Fine Judgment. What do I think with Set? I saw Tog's video about it. I'm still unconvinced, because the one game that he showed was a game where he would have been winning if he just played some units from his hand. Like, that game was over, and sure, Divine Judgment finished it, but would like to see a closer game. Like, maybe you can play one and you can use it similar to Time Warp, where you plan around it, and it does counter Time Warp. But I tried it, I didn't try it in Set, but I tried it in, I think it was like Victor with Commander Ledros or something, where you get the Commander Ledros out, play Divine Judgment, and then the Ledros can beat everything. And that wasn't very good, but Set does use it better because he can keep his units alive. And Orange Set is big enough and the deck doesn't play high-cost cards that get bricked. But the big issue with the card is your opponent will always keep their 2 cards in hand that beat your board, and they get to 4 runes. So you go down to 2 runes, they go down to 2 runes, they start their turn, they go up to 4, so they have 4 mana immediately. And often that's enough to deal with whatever you have. So thanks for the follow, Dermello. Do hype trains always start after 1 subscription? Is that how it works? Or does it depend on the size of the channel? It has to depend. There's no way it doesn't depend on the size of the channel, or else big streamers would have permanent hype trains running. Don't want challenge, because the big issue with this deck is fighting. If I have a unit, if they have a unit that I am not big enough to fight, I either need to move it out of the way or primal strength over it. If it's like 4+ and I can't gust it. Or throw 2 units at it, which is risky. But I don't know how to fix that. And this deck, the best starts for this deck always involve hiding a Pack-a-Cub. That's been the biggest tempo card, and otherwise involves like a Kiana getting first mated. If I go first, like 2-drop into Kiana into Sender in first mater is always nice. I don't have anywhere near enough hidden cards for an Ember Monk, do I? No. No, it's impossible. You need a lot of hidden cards for Ember Monk. At least 9. Oh. Kinku Monk does more than nothing, I guess. But yeah, it's the 1 set. Oh, we'll see how it goes. It's fine. I don't think there's any prizing for this. This is, I think you get free entry to the next money event, but it's practice. Chemo and set. The one problem with set is the, this doesn't show prices. There's some kind of, I think, underprinting of the high-cost orange epics. Because there's no way that set should cost this much. Like, it doesn't make sense that he costs twice as much as Kiana. If I pull up a... 2 to 3 decks at once, yeah. I mean, Dead Bloom Predator makes sense why it's so expensive, but Aurora is another one that... very high cost. Is it 1 rare per pack? Not 2? There was some kind of graphic. Let me check if it was on Reddit. $7? Yeah, that's true. It's not even bad. Here it is. 2 rares per pack. Which I think there is that squiggle because some packs only have one rare in them because something went wrong. Oh, okay. It's if they get upgraded. Right, because the rare turns into the epic. Okay. Um, yeah. Okay, we should be starting. Surely. Nope. The judge said GLHF and baited everyone else into saying it. Okay, at the very least, Plus has started his stream. Beginner friendly. Yeah, they don't have an entry fee. Plenty of other new players join them. I don't have a, like, expectation for how well you'll do. Any rare worth more than 10? Yeah, and euros are worth a lot these days. Alright.
Hi.
Hello. How's it going?
Good. How are you?
Yeah, not bad. Did not get enough sleep, but that's just the way it goes.
Yeah.
You wanna host?
Yeah, sure. Right, table is RRN table 12. And password is RRN.
No, I'm playing aggro MF. I don't like playing Aurora. Puts me to sleep.
Uh,
Annie, alright.
yes.
Um... Okay then.
Hmm?
Alright, do a button.
Yeah.
Alright, I'll go first.
Right.
Good luck.
Good luck.
Mulligan, 2 cards.
Name.
Okay. Play a Mystic Poro. Put that on the bottom. And pass.
Right. Mm, sneaky deckhand.
Yep.
Um,
Well, this is a problem already.
and I pass here.
I think I need to go for the trade here. And then go for Kiana, because the problem is if I go here and he accelerates out Kaisa, I lose instantly, I think. Unfortunately. Send my Poro here and pass.
Mm-hmm. Uh, I will use deck.
Okay.
Just wait. How do you look at
Alt
cards again?
shift.
Ah. Um. Take this one. Oh. And I'll pay one more for Gust.
Okay. I'll play Kiana and pass.
Wait, ready up. Point. Uh,
Running into the better aggro deck. Okay, no no Kaisa Accelerate
I'll
is
play
maybe playable still then.
weapon. Uh, mm, that's you.
Okay. Why did he leave that there? That's very strange. That's very strange. I mean, it seems like he's just going to Void Seeker my Kiana. I wish I had a Pit Rookie. There's nothing I can do, though. Costs him a lot of runes if I go into the Void Seeker. I can at least look at the top of my deck, see if I find a Pit Rookie, and then I can hold on this Kiana. I don't know why he went forward, why he kept his unit forward, though. That's really weird. Okay, I'll play Mystic Poro.
Mhm.
Put that on the bottom. I guess if I had Sabotage here, I'd be able to take it away. And then Kiana conquer both, leave a first mate on a battlefield, too. That'd be insane. Like, I'd Sabotage, send Kiana in. Everything would work out great. But instead, what am I doing? Is it just a second Mystic Poro and pass? Am I supposed to keep Sabotage for, like, Void Seeker? Because I had the Kiana 2-drop already, but I didn't have the first mate. I want the first mate. I don't know. Play another Mystic Poro.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll keep that on top. Send Kiana here.
Mm. I'll pay 2, recycle 1 for Ride the Wind on Sneaky Deckhand.
Okay.
I'll move her here.
Yep.
Right, then... I'm not sure. Do I score first?
No, because my showdown is still
Alright, it is
happening.
still
Yeah.
ongoing. Alright, then you can
So I'll
do.
score. I will have the Zon Warren, so I'll draw and then discard. I'll discard. I shouldn't have played the second Poro first. That's so weird. I guess his hand just sucked that badly. I'll discard this invert timelines. Alright, I was supposed to discard first, my bad. And then I will get a rune with Kiana. And then I'm going to use a rune to hide a card. And then, oh yeah, and
but
then you get your
yeah,
conquer and discard draw.
yes. Let me think if I wanna use something. At showdown, I will use gust, I guess, on.
Yeah, it targets
Oh, it
battlefields
only
only.
targets battlefield. Oh, okay. Can I take it back?
Yeah, yeah,
My bad.
yeah. So you go to,
Yeah, then I
yeah,
just take the point, throw this away.
okay. And your turn
And
then.
I already.
Okay, I way over, I don't know. I can't just play around. I needed to go in, and then if he does this ride the wind play, then I get to
Mm,
play first mate, go across, I just win this game instantly. Oh my god, what am I doing? I mean, his draws sucks, and he can't conquer again, at least, but it's still really bad. I mean, I'm missing a Kiana conquer now, too. Oh, too sleepy. Need to wake up. The one thing that's nice is that he discarded a ride the wind, so that's his second one that he used. So if his hand is
alright,
bricked, then he might want to play Annie to pick up stack
uh,
deck. But then he only has one ride the wind left. Yeah, this was a stupid play. Playing the first
I
Poro was
will
completely fine.
move here with traveling merchant.
Okay.
Draw away card, draw a card.
Like that, this was fine.
Uh,
And then maybe if I see a pit rookie and I'm really scared of the Void Seeker, then I
Deck
can wait a
with
turn.
sneaky deckhand.
Because I don't know why he kept the deckhand. Like, keeping the deckhand forward only makes sense if he has a Void Seeker. Otherwise, he's losing it for free. That's the issue.
Pay 4 Nox for Noxus Hopeful.
Okay.
And I will pass to you.
Okay. I've got a point for holding. I'll move this Mystic Poro here, and then I'm gonna give
Mm-hmm.
Genki to my Kiana.
Mm-hmm.
I got you with the runes. That's fine. Yeah, I'll gank Kiana to here. Pass my action.
Mm-hmm. Pay 2 for flash on
Okay.
merchant.
Yep. He goes back.
And I draw 1.
Okay.
Or is it retreat? Or is it move?
No, it moves.
Move.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I'll
Right.
conquer. I will discard this fighter flight and draw a card. And then for my Kiana conquer, I will draw a card. I should have drawn from the Kiana first, and I could have chucked the deckhand. That was terrible. I'm playing so badly. Oh my god. I'm going to pay 3 for a deckhand here and pass.
Ready up.
Like I take the draw, I discard deckhand, draw the Kiana, hold fight or flight, and I get to like play Pit Rookie, buff the Kiana, hold up fight or flight, and be safe. Now I have to hold up Primal Strength, which is terrible for me. No, I'm 2 turns in a row playing terribly.
I will go here with Noxus Hopeful. And I
Okay.
will pass to you.
I'll play Primal Strength on the Kiana.
Okay. Then my Noxus Hopeful dies.
And I should have played the Pit Rookie anyway on Kiana instead of this deckhand. Oh my god.
I will go in with Traveling Merchant.
Okay.
One card, draw one card.
Okay.
Alright, and guess I'll pass to you.
Yep, I'll pass.
Right, I kill the Poro. And then I go in with the Poro here.
Okay, I'll flip the Pack a Cub.
Right. Why do I expect it? Yeah, I'll play one Cleave.
Okay. Trade everything.
Play Right to Wind on my Sneaky Deckhand.
Sure.
Move it here. Point, draw. I will pay 1 for Stack Deck.
Okay.
Pay 4 for any.
Okay.
I'll get Right to Wind.
Okay.
Take back Sneaky Deckhand and pass to you.
Get a point for holding. Going to give ganking to Kiana and send her here. I'm going to draw with Kiana, and then Zon Warrens, discard, draw. And send my Poro here. Play a Pit Rookie. Buff my Kiana. And I'll pay 3 for a first mate. Ready the Kiana, and pass.
Ready up. Mm. Pay 5 for Darius.
Okay.
Mm. I'll pay 2 for the merchant.
Okay.
Ready him. And then we'll go here with those.
I'm gonna play Bullet Time and recycle 2 runes.
Merchant dice. Any dice. I'll go in with Darius.
Yep, I'll fight or flight him.
Okay, he goes back. And then it's your turn.
Get 2 points for holding. Bring everything back to my base. Play a Kiana in my base. First mate in my base. And pass.
Right, ready up. Mm.
This game should have been completely unlosable. I think his ride to win play was weird, but the game should have been unlosable because the draw was unplayable, and it still was close because I played so badly. Wouldn't have been close at all if he just had a Kaisa draw and just was able to accelerate at turn 2. I would have never been able to win without a pit rookie on my Kiana.
I'll go here with Darius.
Okay.
Uh, draw 1. go here with the merchant.
Okay, need triggers.
Triggers, draw one, get a point, draw one. Uh, I will pass to you.
Okay. I'll send a first mate here. Pass my action.
A Void Seeker onto him.
Um, I'll gust him back to my hand,
Okay.
and then you draw.
Mm-hmm.
Send another first mate here. Pass my action.
Yeah, I will play Ride the Wind onto my merchant. Ready him, get him here. Darius
Okay.
readies. Move. Draw.
Okay. So I'll conquer, I'll get the draw, and then Zon
Yes,
runs.
yes. Alright, it's GG's. I
Okay.
only have Darius.
It's just one of those anti-draws.
Yeah. uh,
I didn't see Falling Star from him, but he plays that and... Or at least he plays Void Seeker, and he probably is playing Sold Out's list. What do I not want in this matchup? I'm going second. Seems like he's going to be able to get a score lead on me no matter what. The gusts are a lot worse when I go first, but when I'm going second, they're better. I don't think I want three. Do I want three sabotage? Oh, we're not going to be on Zon Warrens anymore, which makes invert timelines better. Or does it? Maybe I'm just relying on Kiana draw? Because his hand is going to be pretty empty a lot of the time too. Maybe I go down to one invert. One invert, one seal. Play more active cards, because the seal isn't good if the game's going to be short anyway. Set going second is a little bit better. I don't think I want to be on double unyielding until I see a falling star out of him. Because maybe he's on something different. But falling star was never good for him. If he saw it with stack decks, he wouldn't have taken it because Kiana was sitting in his face. Okay.
Alright. I would start.
Okay.
Okay, let's go.
I think I'm hard mulliganing for the gust. Okay, go ahead.
Yeah.
Paid 2 for a merchant. Pass.
Ready up. I'll pay 3 for deckhand. Yep.
Okay. Two cards.
Oh, 2 cards.
Should I play the
My
Packer
bad.
Cub? I
Stack
mean,
deck
he'll
wasn't
always
in my head right now.
protect it. Yeah.
Uh, do like this. And then I will pass to you.
Okay. I'll move my merchant here. He'll trigger.
Mm-hmm.
Discard deckhand. Okay.
Right. Let me think if I want to do something. Yeah, I guess I'll Void Seeker him.
Okay. I'm going to play a seal, float 1 mana,
Hmm?
and play set.
Okay.
And you get a point for holding.
Got a point for holding.
Yeah, Rift Round allows notes, as long as it's empty before the start of the
I'll
match.
pay 2, recycle 2, Falling Star.
Okay.
And I'll pay 2 for Noxus Hopeful. Take back. Wait. Let me
Am I supposed to play Kiana there instead?
think
The...
I will keep it like that.
Hmm.
It's your turn.
Okay. I'm gonna pay 6 to orange to accelerate misfortune. I'm gonna send her here. I'm thinking about what to ready. Ready a rune, and I'll pass my action.
We'll play 1 stack deck.
Okay.
Hmm. Um, I'll pay one to ghost my sneaky deckhand.
Sure. Okay, I'll conquer. Put them both on the bottom. I'm gonna play Sabotage. Okay. I'll take the Ride the Wind. Gets recycled.
Oh, alright.
Which is actually important for once. And I'll pass.
Ready up. Oh, they're not in my hand. Uh, I'll play out Darius. I'll go here with Noxus Hopeful. And pass you. Mm-hmm. Play flash. Ready up. Mm. I pay 3 for Sneaky Deckhand here. Two. And I will go in with Darius and Noxus Hopeful. And pass to you. Hmm? Alright, yes. Okay. Let me pink if I want to play something. Um, I'll play Flash. I'll take back Noxus Hopeful, Sneaky Deckhand, Ready Darius. And then I go back with Darius. Your turn.
Alright, I'll send Kiana here.
Yeah.
Both on the bottom. And I'll draw one from the Conquer.
Mm-hmm.
I'll play Sabotage. Okay, we can go next game.
Yes.
I needed a Sabotage that last turn, but it wasn't going to make a difference, I just didn't have enough. My set getting Falling Star was the big problem. I guess I should have played Kiana first. But yeah, he does have Falling Star, so... And then, yeah, tapping out for it, too. So I need this in. And I need my Misfortune back. And then the Gusts are really bad.
Mm.
He should be on Dreaming Tree, which makes the invert timelines better.
Mm. Go like this.
I've got 2 rebukes already. Yeah, this should be fine. Alright. Yep, I'll go first.
Okay.
Okay. Play a Mystic Poro.
Mm-hmm.
Put this on the bottom and pass.
Ready up. Make a
Yeah,
deckhand.
yep.
Pass.
Send the Poro here. Pass my action.
Get 2, recycle 1 purple for right wind.
Yep. We'll go there.
I draw 1.
And yeah, you draw. And... Okay, I'll conquer, and you conquer. Pay 4 for a Kiana in my base, and pass.
Ready up. Wait for holding. pay 4 for Kaiser.
Okay.
And then take back sneaky deckhand.
Okay.
Turn.
Waiting for holding. I'll send Kiana here.
Yes.
Take the rune.
Mhm.
Pay 3 for a first mate. Ready the Kiana. And I'll give her ganking and move her here.
Mhm.
I'll pay 2 for a pit rookie and buff the Kiana. And then I'll hide a card here. Pass.
Alright. Already up.
I could have stacked on the other battlefield. Is that better for me? This is worse against Cleave, the other battle. If I let him go to Dreaming Tree with his Kaisa, then it's worse for me against Flash and Fight or Flights and Ride the Winds. That Ride the Wind play was, I don't know, like he sacrificed his Kaisa Accelerate to play Ride the Wind for a point. I think this matchup should be really bad. Why am I going hard for 5 points? What do you mean? I'm stopping him at 6 from getting to 6. That's what matters. I have ganking. I can always get to 6. How are the games going? I'm a bit too sleepy. Game 1 I played like absolute trash, but his draw was even worse than I played, so I still won. Game 2 was rough. The one decision I could have made differently was not playing orange set on turn
Go
2 because he got falling
here
starred.
with sneaky deckhand.
Okay, do you have an action?
Yes, I would cleave it.
Um, okay, sure, so you draw the card.
Draw a card. Up to 5. You wanna activate something?
No, I'll pass.
Alright, then I would trade with Kiana.
Okay.
And then I'll pay 3 for Void Seeker on your first mate.
Um, I will play Fight or Flight on the first mate, trigger tree.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I will go here with Kaiser.
Okay.
One. Play 2 for Vine base. It's your turn.
And got a point for holding. Pay 6, accelerate at misfortune.
Mhm.
I'll send her here and ready a rune.
Big
Okay.
flash. Okay.
Yep, I'll conquer. Pay 2 for a Mystic Poro. Put that on the bottom. Maybe I wasn't even supposed to accelerate on my misfortune. I was supposed to send First Mate Poro first. Because then if he gusts 1, then I get to kill his Kaisa. And then I'd have 7 mana, and I'd be able to play... I guess my play would still suck. But yeah, this is kind of awkward, because he always vies over the misfortune. I'll move both of these back to base. Pass.
Alright. Ready up.
So yeah, I send those 2, he gusts 1, which I then get back into my hand as
Move
well.
in here with Kaiser.
Okay.
Mhm.
So he gusts 1, then I accelerate misfortune. Remove the Kaisa. And then I'm down 5 might, but he's down the Kaisa, so we can't even get to 7 points.
I will use Vi
Okay,
3 times.
sure.
I go here.
Maybe I'm supposed to hide the Paka Cub anyway. He has to play 1 more card first, which maybe costs him something. Because he wants to play a Darius, probably. If I can trade off the Vi, that's still good for me. Yeah. Good cards in person. I got an alt art rune. That was it. Yeah, I don't even have enough on my board at this point. Yeah, it's just that one play. I gank across, and then if he has to flash back, then those two units get exposed instead. And then I get to develop, I guess, like, deckhand pack a cub in my base and hold the misfortune accelerate, something like that. I think I should have hidden the pack a cub. Either way, though, and I'd have way more runes. I mean, if he's Falling Star, then
I'll pay.
it's just not happening, regardless. He's got way too many cards.
Hmm.
In game 2, I could have tried to sabotage as well on that one turn when I was holding with Misfortune pack a cub, but that's not good enough anyway. Like, I would just see that my Misfortune pack a cub's dying face up.
Yes.
Okay.
Nice to you.
Now, I'm gonna invert timelines.
That's a really good card now.
Let's see, I got 2 Void Seekers is pretty good. Do I draw what I need, though?
I'm a
I
strength.
might be able to do it. I'll send both of my Poros here and pass.
I will pay 2. Cycle 1 for Ride the Wind onto my merchant.
Okay.
I draw 1.
You discard first, but yeah, it's fine. And he has to
No,
move first.
Dreaming Street?
Oh, Dreaming Tree.
Yes.
You still... oh no, yeah, they're both triggers. Sure, so you would... So he's moving
Yes.
here, but then, yeah, you
Yep.
resolve the triggers in the order you want. Yeah. Okay.
Alright. This. And yeah, pass to
Okay.
you.
I'll play Fight or Flight on the Vi.
She goes back. I'll play Flash onto the merchant.
Okay.
I discard 1, draw 1. You can
Okay.
see, sorry.
I'll send both of these here and pass.
Fight or Flight on your first mate.
Okay, I'll rebuke the Kaisa.
It's,
Damn.
GG's.
GG. Damn.
That was close.
Yeah. Was that fight or flight off of the merchant draw?
Uh,
Or was it?
I
Okay,
think
yeah.
it was.
Yeah, so you had to do all the
Yeah,
ride the wind and everything because your hand was...
yeah, it was. I drew two flash, one Kaiser,
And
and
then
one
ride.
ride the
Yeah.
wind. And I was like, okay, how can we do this? And I was like, just draw as many as I can because the void. I had two void seekers, and they were like, ah,
Yeah, no, yeah, I wouldn't be able to win through those otherwise. So it would be... I could primal strength one battlefield if I had it, but the other one would still
yeah,
be probably too much. I mean, I guess like this would be 10, but I don't know if you have fight or flight or void seeker.
mm,
Be a problem. Damn, it's close games.
they were really
Oh.
close. Would you say like I didn't put in Vayne because I wasn't sure if she's a good card into this fast misfortune
She kills
type?
the Kianas, which is decent.
Mm-hmm.
I think Sold Out said that he plays her when he goes second, because you kill your opponent's 2-drop. So that's like
Okay.
another Kaisa that you can accelerate out.
Yeah.
But then, yeah, maybe the matchup against Kiana. I don't know how much of an issue the Kiana was for you in those games. I mean, there was at least, like, game 1 you couldn't Falling Star her. I don't know if you saw them with stack decks.
No, I haven't played in main deck. I have
Okay.
side.
And then, yeah, game 2 I played a set instead of the Kiana, and then you got Falling Starred, and that was, man, that was game losing immediately.
Yeah. Okay.
I'm not
Yeah.
sure. I'm not sure what you replace for her, though.
That's the question. Yeah.
Yeah.
But if I go second, maybe I will put
Because
Autoporus.
even Gust is good
Because
against me.
yeah.
I mean, maybe when you go second, you would rather play Vayne rather than Gust my unit. Maybe.
Hmm, yeah, maybe.
But I was also trying to trade with your deckhand because you had the deckhand both times.
Yeah. Did you report?
Um,
Oh, I
I
didn't
guess
even
we need to
win.
do that. Where do we actually... Yeah, we both didn't. Okay, there we go. Okay. I reported it.
Alright,
Yep.
GG's man.
GG's. Good luck in the
Good
rest.
luck in the next games, yeah.
Alright, that was fortunate. I mean, I think... Let me go back to that board state. I had 3 2s and a 3. So I primal strength one of the 2s and send it in against the Kaisa plus merchant battlefield. Oh no, I have primal strength plus first mate. So I do that. He has to void seeker it. We all trade. I send another 2 to take the battlefield, and I get a draw, which doesn't matter. I send another 2 to the battlefield, which I guess he allows to happen. And then I have... Okay, yeah, so I had a decent number of top decks that would have won that. Not this. I think Primal Strength, invert timelines, I need to draw one more trick than he does after the invert, which I think I'd drawn all my... I'd mulliganed all my bullet times, and one sabotage was gone and my gusts were gone, which means that I had 2 rebukes, 2 fight or flights, 2 primal strengths. I guess that was kind of it, and I had dead unyielding spirits too. Which I also unyielding would have, what did I have, 9? Against his 9, but if I have unyielding for both the Void Seekers and then a first mate to ready a unit, then I have enough, I think. So I can then send 7, have 2 left over, and then a 2 and a 2 goes over Vi with an unyielding to stop all the Void Seekers. So yeah, that would have been good enough too. So 2 unyieldings, 2 primal strengths. Would a like fight or flight or rebuke been good enough? Get rid of the Kaisa? No, because then I only have 4 left. And I can send in an extra 3. No, an extra 2. But I'd be able to... With rebuke, I'd be able to wipe his board and put his Kaisa back in hand. But fight or flight would be 1 point off of being good enough. 1 point or 1 mana. Hmm. What do I actually need to make this matchup better? I mean, I guess he did have Sneaky Deck and all 3 games, which is a big one. And his list, assuming it's the same sold out list, is very low on 2-drops. So him missing the 2-drop on turn on the game where he goes first is not uncommon, because you don't want to play Vi turn 1. He's on 5 real 2-drops. I guess that's still 2/3 of the time he finds one. But the deckhand turn 2 compensates for that a lot. Yeah, game 1 I played terribly. Game 1, I didn't sequence my Kiana and Zon Warrens. What else did I do wrong? I did like, oh yeah, I didn't send my Kiana because I thought he had Void Seeker, and then he just like, I played second Poro and then sent in Kiana, and then he Ride the Winded, and then I would have been able to first mate go across. It's so bad. The game would have been completely over on that turn. Like, turn 3. I send Kiana in, he Ride the Winds across, I get the Kiana Conquer, I play first mate with the Kiana, send her across, put down some more stuff, hold both battlefields, he has nothing. It's just like over instantly. But final attack with double Poro, what other options did I have? Maybe I could have attacked into the Kaisa Merchant battlefield first? Oh no, we're against Terracodon. It's too early for this. Because what are the cards he can have? If his Void Seekers are gone, I don't know if he's on 2 or 3. He's on 3. So he could have a Void Seeker, he could have Fight or Flight, and he could have Ride the Winds. I guess he doesn't have, or he could have Gusts as well. So I want to hold my Fight or Flight until he uses Ride the Wind. Table are we at? Match 20. What the hell does that mean? $14? 14. Hello. 1 second.
Hey, man.
Again. Round 2 this time, though.
Round 2? I was like, this is too early.
Yeah, me too. Like, it was either send 7 might
man.
against the Kaisa plus Merchant or 4 against the Vi. And not sure what is better. I probably should have rebuked the Vi instead. Though it doesn't... Does that matter? If he had the 3rd Ride the Wind, he always is able to use it to counter my Fight or Flight. Because I rebuke the Vi. No, because then I have 5 against 4. Yeah, so I should have always played the rebuke first, was the one big thing. And I guess he had the Ride the Wind. Is there a difference? I send 7 there, he Ride the Winds the Vi over. I rebuke the Kaisa. He plays another card, I play another card. I think the only difference is because Dreaming Tree, then maybe me going to the other battlefield was wrong, because then he gets an extra draw when he Ride the Winds over. And forces a card for me. Yeah. Alright, you want to host?
Yeah, I'm making it right now.
Okay.
What's the password supposed to be? Like RRO or something?
Yeah, I think so.
X4, something like that. Okay. We're up.
Thanks for the follow, Light a Smile.
Oh, you're gonna make me use my brain.
That's fine, I'm playing a dumb aggro deck anyway.
Yeah, that's how it felt in the Bandle that one time. It's a dumb aggro deck. It's gotten better.
managed to beat an Annie, but I'm not sure. I mean, he drew deckhand every game, so it's not like his draws were terrible. His game 1 draw was terrible other than the deckhand, but game 2 and 3 he was on more reasonable stuff.
For me, round 1.
Is this gonna break? No, there's one big number, but it's floating over your board, so I don't care.
Can reset.
Yeah, that's probably better still. It covers up your champion.
You ready for this 2v2 tournament tomorrow?
Are you
We
ready
haven't
for it?
played a game,
Oh,
brother. Not
I
a
mean, I
game.
played.
I haven't.
Yeah, we played like 2 games, and then I tried to play by myself, playing for 4 people, and that was hard to keep track of everything.
It's me in the hat case, and we've talked a lot about it in prep, but we have not played it. There's a lot of theory, and what could be good. I told Kuvi was in the stream the other day. I told him that if y'all wanted to run 1 or 2 against each
Oh
other
yeah,
before the thing, we could.
yeah. If
But
Kuvi is around later today, maybe.
yeah, I knew it'd be hard to schedule.
Also, Kuvi, what stream are you watching? Or asking about me watching? Stream that I'm watching, yeah. Alright, we got Kaisa again. Alright, let's see that I play better this time. Alright. Button. Oh,
Yes.
no.
Oh. Go bottom 1. Are we waiting on the thing, or are we just going?
I'm fine with just going.
Let's get it.
Is there
I don't think we're
even
streamed.
bracket? Where even? I don't know what's going on with the timer thing anyway. Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah. Alrighty.
Mulligan's 1 card? Oh no.
Yeah. Uno card. Bloom pass.
How many runes am I on again? Really? That's probably the wrong numbers. Interesting spot already. The problem is, so in his next turn, he either plays Kaisa or he does something else, holds up mana. If he does Kaisa, then I can go for a hold on Zon Warrens with the hidden Paka Cub and my seal, and try to stack Zon Warrens. Because he'll send Student to Reaver's Row. But if he does something else, then he's going to hold up Ray, and if he's holding up Ray, then I want this Paka Cub or First Mate in play, so that I can pit rookie it and then still send it in. I mean, I guess this First Mate isn't that important. It's still so good, but I think the Paka Cub's more important. I'm going to play First Mate and ready your student.
Thank you. I know you could do that. That's crazy.
It's
It looks to
mandatory,
me
actually.
like
Before they made it so you could decline triggered abilities, if you played a Poro turn 1, I'd have to burn a rune if I wanted to play this First Mate.
no shit. So now you can't play this turn 1 unless there's
Well, no,
a unit on
now you
board?
can. No.
Okay.
If you played a Poro before the FAQ and I played this, I'd have to pay for deflect. But now I can decline that. Yeah.
That's cancer.
Because
What
it's
if there's
mandatory.
no unit on
Then it's
board? Can
fine.
you
Then he
play
just
that
does
turn 1?
Yeah, then he just does nothing.
Yeah, okay. All right, that's
Same
what I
with
thought.
like
here.
a pit rookie or something. Yep, that's fine.
we'll get the point, and for the discard, we'll discard a Stupefy.
Holy shit, this guy's hand's crazy.
It's stuff, bro. I'll pass.
Oh, okay, that's less bad. So you're just on 50 spells, is what you're saying?
Something along those lines.
Do I even play this? Can I just let you waste your mana? I love letting you waste your mana.
Nah, bro, chill out.
Go to 7 mana next turn. You go to 2 points and... Oh boy, I mean, like... Oh. It's pretty crazy. Alright, I'll pit rookie and buff this guy. And play a merchant and pass.
Ready up. Hold into 1. Play Pouty Poro.
Okay.
Hold my Raven Bloom back and pass.
Alright then. Ooh. Alright. You're telling me what you have. I'm floating a mana and playing this rune seal and then sabotaging you.
Super cool. Which one you want?
Okay, let's write it all down. Alright. Let's see. So what do you have next turn? You have an Accelerated Watcher or Darius plus a spell. Those are pretty good options. Eight. Both of those. That's a lot better for me. Alright, fine, I'll take a Void Seeker.
All right.
Pay 3 for a deckhand here.
Mm. We'll ray it.
Okay. I'll send a pit rookie here.
You got it?
Play a pack a cub in my base and then send merchant here. He'll trigger.
And trigger.
Okay. Do I conquer?
Yeah, you conquer that.
Okay. Discard pack a cub. Draw one. Pass. The thing that sucks is hiding pack a cub doesn't do anything because he's gonna just clear everything anyway.
Avoid the pit rookie.
Okay. This game would have been so different if I went first, I've got to say. Like, it would have been a turn 2 double conquer,
Walk over
seal, hide
merchant.
pack a cub. Yep.
I'll discard and draw.
Okay.
I'll go here.
Yep.
We'll play a Darius out and pass turn.
Okay. This situation again. Guess I don't need to lose that. Yeah. Alright, first mate will go here. Play another first mate, ready him, bring him back to my base. Play a merchant. Kill student. Draw one from Zon Warrens. Alright, what are my outs in order to win this game? I think I have to draw Primal Strength. I have to hold the seal because if I draw a Primal Strength, then I do not want to discard it, so I can't empty my hand. Primal Strength or Rebuke are my outs. Yeah. So I think I'm holding the seal in my hand, I'm letting this Pack-a-Cub die. And then next turn I'm going to get 3 draws with Merchant and Zon Warrens to try to find a way to hold. Yeah, that's what I've got. Here, I'll pass.
Already? I'll play a Poro.
Yep.
I'll go in here.
Yep.
Get a point. I'll discard the Poro to
The
draw.
third Poro. Alright. Oh, no.
Falling Star, the 2 backline units. That'll ready the Darius.
Okay.
Bring him back. Move the Poro here.
Yep.
Bring Kaisa and pass.
If I find 2 of those, do I have that left in my deck? I guess so. I'll play a Seal, play a Kiana, accelerate Misfortune. I'll send Misfortune here, ready the Kiana.
Yep.
I'll send Kiana here.
Yep.
Okay, we go next game.
All right.
No, I lost. What? I was hoping to draw 2 fighter flights that I could hide, and it still probably wasn't going to be enough. Alright. I'll go first.
Good. Well, 2.
Okay. Pass.
Pass.
I'll drop a deckhand here.
Right.
Pass.
Ready. I'll walk in here with a Stupefy.
Yep.
I'll do the candle lamp. Both, well, do 1 bottom, 1 top.
Yeah, the idea is that I can stay up on runes and use invert timelines to refill when I empty my hand fast, like a Jinx. But it is not consistent enough. Like, maybe 1 is fine, and maybe 2 inverts is still fine, but 2 is... This is the first time playing with 2, and it's... Yeah, if this is gonna happen. I'll play a merchant. First mate him. Send him here. Discard a seal.
Yep.
Pass.
Ready up. Hold
I mean,
on
I
to
miss my
one.
if I don't miss my 2-drop this game is completely different. The seals aren't even that bad.
Let's see if you're gonna unyielding.
Yeah, I'll unyielding that.
Okay. Then I'll walk over this. Get 4. And pass.
Oh boy, this again. I mean, you're burning runes. That's about all I can ask for. Alright, I'll send first mate here. Pass my action.
Bro.
Yep,
Okay, we'll stupefy.
sure. Pass.
Yep. You want to trade?
Yep.
Okay.
I'll float 1 and play a seal. Accelerate Misfortune. Send her here and ready a rune.
I'll smoke.
Yep. I'll rebuke your hopeful. Pass.
Ready up. Falling Star MF.
Yep.
Go in here.
Yep.
One at bottom, one at top. Accelerate Kaisa in here.
Yep.
Kaisa draw, pass.
Damn. Yeah, it's over. Oh, I missed my 2-drop, and double seal was terrible.
I actually missed it as well, but I drew into it with that with
Yeah.
first draw. But yeah, once I saw that, I was like, oh no, not on the arenas.
Yeah, because if I have that into the deckhand and I hold up unyielding, my opening hand was terrible too. It was like first mate, 2 unyieldings and an invert.
Mine was a Cathian, Watcher, Darius, and Smokescreen.
Okay,
And
yeah.
so, yeah,
But
I
you
sent
found
back
you
the
got the 2-drop
Watcher.
at least.
I got the 2-drop, yeah. And then
Yeah.
I was like, I need one more spell, or this is going to be useless because he's going to hold the unyielding all game. And I got 2 stars, so I couldn't have asked
Yeah.
for more.
Yeah, then I wish I had the second unyielding. So I was tapped out anyway. Just too far behind on tempo from the start. This deck needs more good cards. Because I don't know what I
Yeah, it's
can...
like
I can't play 2 seals, clearly.
speed run into the 6 to get the set brawler conquer. But I mean, like the way you're piloting it is so smart. Like I watched a little bit of your last game, and just like seeing that you're behind in 2 point. When you said this scenario again here, I saw that part in the last stream where
Where I was
you
like
pretty much
holding
had
it?
to
Or...
you had to
Oh,
force him to
yeah.
hold and yeah, stay
Yeah.
off 5. I was like, nobody else but Prismac could pilot it like that. I bet if you take this in anywhere, even up to like summoner skirmishes, it's just gonna owe everybody, and then you're not gonna have trouble until probably like a regionals.
Yeah. Yeah, it's just not consistent enough. And
Yeah.
just need like one random discipline spell. Doesn't even have to draw a card. Just give me like 2 mana plus 2 might, and that'll fix everything with this deck. I'll put 3 of it in the deck, and everything will be great. Because
Everything will
I
be
won't need to
great.
primal strength to get over like 4 against 4 might situations.
Yeah, Stupefy like hurts so much in this matchup because I don't have to commit like anything to make you burn something
Yeah.
huge.
Yeah. No, it's just like the small breakpoints matter so much. Thinking I probably need to be doing game 1 Candlelit, and then sideboard out the invert timelines on Zon Warrens, because it's ending up being... The invert timelines are bad when I'm on Zon Warrens. And I don't want the
Did you
second
you
seal.
didn't invert. You didn't get it this set, did you?
I mulliganed it this game.
Okay, mulligan, yeah. Which I had a bad hand anyway. I would have
Yeah, and
loved.
you weren't getting super high on cards anyway. Like, as long as you... Like, if you're not farming Kaisa Conquerors or not on Dreaming Tree, you're not going to have a huge hand.
Right.
And if
Well,
I'm
at least
playing
this time.
Sabotage as well, I mean, like, this this doesn't work very well together either.
The good news is this time we're not in the final round,
Yeah,
so we're
nope.
not kicking each other out.
Yeah. And I guess, yeah, it's still top 8. Cut to top
Yeah,
8, so it
remember,
can
I
still keep
cut
going.
last time 4-1.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, so I just need to go undefeated.
Yeah, you just win
The
everything
rest
from
of
here,
it.
and then
Yeah.
I'll
I
see
mean,
you
you know,
again in the
I'm in the
finals.
X and 1 bracket, so it's easier.
Yeah. Oh yeah, from game 1.
Damn. Well, at least it's
But
fast. I get to go eat.
yeah, I
Eat
gotta
and
make a
chill for a
bagel
bit.
too.
Alright,
Let me know if
nice.
you're around though for that 2v2.
Oh,
We'll
yeah.
we'll do
Yeah, I'll
something.
message Kuvi and ask.
I bet. Hey, GG's.
Alright. I mean, what would improve the deck? Like, from the cards that exist, obviously. If I need to take out the seal, probably put in the second set to the main deck. But the problem is, like, without a seal, I'm never making it to the 7 or 8 runes that I need to go set Ride the Wind or set First Mate. Like, how does it work? The way the games that this deck wins are the games where I either go first and go 2-drop into deckhand, or I go second and I go into like some First Mate stuff. Like where I double score on my second turn and I had a pack a cub. Those are the games that I win. And then I can also win games where I get Kiana and I get to see a lot of cards and get runes back and protect her. But even protecting her is hard. Like, I'm not a nanny. I don't get access. I don't get to play Flash. I don't get to play Fight or Flight for free for 0 mana. I tried Ride the Wind. Ride the Wind was in the original version. Yeah, I could go back to stack decks instead of Gust. But Gust stops their points from getting scored. I probably should have kept the Gusts in against Kaisa anyway. Though I saw 3 Poro, so I was thinking that it's a lot worse if he's playing 3 Poro, but he's still always going to play Students. In the ganking deck? Yeah, but my units don't beat their units. If I don't have Pit Rookie, I can't fight the Kaisa's units anyway. A Student with 1 mana open beats everything that I have that costs less than 4 mana. And I don't have spells that can fix it, other than Gust. Which, yeah, I mean, it should be Gust then. Just should be Gust every time. So, -1 seal. There are battlefields I can do. I don't get to use hold battlefields. I guess back alley bar isn't useless. BT. Bullet time? No, bullet time is really good. Yeah, back alley bar is probably fine to run game 1. Yeah, run game 1, back alley bar, invert timelines, and then sideboard out the invert timelines. Or go down to 1. Go down to 1 invert timelines on Arena's Greatest, and go down to 0 on Zonwarns. Because the one upside of the deck is that I can... I can get to a point lead early, off of deckhand, and pack a cub. And then Primal Strength is a good card later. But in between the like turn 2 double score and the final turn rebuke Primal Strength Fight or Flight bullet time is a big hole. Ride the Wind doesn't work if you don't have good units to play it on. Like, if I don't have set in play, what am I Ride the Winding? Like, it's either combo with Primal Strength or combo with set. Otherwise, I'm Ride the Winding some trash. Kiana's not big enough. That's the problem. She's too small. Turn to ride the wind. You burn out on tempo way too fast doing that, though. Like what? I go first. I go 2-drop, and then 2-drop ride the wind. Go to 2 points, put them both at home. Go down to 3 runes, and then I go to 5 runes next turn. Yeah, going first is not bad. Let's say I go second. Let's say I go second and I 2-drop. They put their, or I play something, and they put their unit on battlefield. And then I can't ride the wind anymore unless I have a pit rookie with it. Or I play one of my 3s. I don't think Ride the Wind would have fixed those games against Kaisa, at least, but yeah, it's probably worth having one in the deck. Has enough synergy. I'd rather play 10 first mates. That would be nice. Reaver's Row's bad for me because I want to hide Pack of Cubs. I could go for like Obelisk. No, I can't do Obelisk go. I mean, I could do Game 1 Arena's Greatest, Obelisk go first, and YOLO for the deckhand turn 1. But if I miss that, then I'm in an awkward spot. Star Tip Peak gives way too much value to Kaisa and Yi. I haven't played against a single Yi as well. That's probably an unplayable matchup. No, maybe it's not that bad. Maybe I can get a point lead and close out games. Dreaming Tree doesn't work for me. It's better for Kaisa and Yi. And Vile Mauslair is not real, especially when I have Fight or Flight in my deck. It's such a tragedy that the legend that gets ganking is also the one that's purple, so it plays Fight or Flight. Looks better mid-range. What do you want that's more mid-range? Like more sets? You want to play Carnivorous Snapvines? It's not unreal to do that. Did I win last? No. Game 1 I think I would have won if I went first. Play it like Ramp Yi plays. You want me to put some catalysts in here? And then we're gonna say, oh, you know what? We've already got this Dead Bloom in here, and these catalysts. Let's put in some Auroras and take out all of these shitty early units. But like in these colors, every single playable card that costs 4 or more mana costs power. Like not even joking. Like, look at my options. Fucking Doondrake. Psy Scout. Like it's just it doesn't exist. You can't even make it past 6 or 7 runes in these games. Like I can barely afford to accelerate my misfortune from Champion Zone. But yeah, I could see Dead Bloom Predator though. That might be better than Set even. Because that does solve the problem of mid-sized units on battlefields. But that does make me want to have 2 seals in the deck if I'm playing Dead Bloom Predator. Or not Dead Bloom Predator, Carnivorous Snapvine. Wrong card. What's going on here? It's the finals. Kaisamir. Grove versus Startip Peak. What the hell? They must be on the Chinese list, and they're, like, this Kaisa went first and is on Startip Peak, and then this one's running Grove going second, because that's the only games that we're seeing. Six hidden, and some ramp. No, the seals are the ramp. The seals are the ramp. It is really hard to recover when you're behind on point tempo. But yeah, I could see... What, then I just get rid of the rebukes? Is this a cleave? No, this is just an accelerate case I get back on board. Yeah, this bottom Kaisa looks like he's dead. Everyone's still playing, yeah. Yeah, I guess there's more people in here again. I haven't really gotten an answer at any point, but there are two options for ads. If I want to have VODs, I want to have VODs. If I want to have VODs, ads need to be on. There are two options for the ads. Either ads run every 30 minutes, or they run as pre-rolls. I don't like pre-rolls, but also I have ad block, so I don't see them anymore. But if people would prefer pre-rolls, then I could switch to that option instead. Yeah, let me find my extensions. It is alternate player for Twitch TV. Yeah, like I could... I don't know, I can't even manually... I have some control. Let me just show what it looks like. So I have this thing here. So at some point this button will be possible to click. And then I also have a snooze button which is limited in some way. Yeah, for 5 minutes. Okay, so I can stall ads for 5 minutes. 1 charge per hour, I guess. And I can manually start an ad at some point within this window. And otherwise they happen every half hour. Shanghai Kaisa list. A lot of the ideas are good. I think that 8 or 7 2-drops is crazy. Not having 8 2-drops. What else was there? What did I not like? Oh, I think he was on like 3 Watcher, 2 Rain, 2 Time Warp, and that seems like too much late game. And 2 Red Kaisas, 3 Retreats is insanely slow. And Mega Mech has never been a good card. I don't believe it. Just gonna edit the notes on this deck. Oh yeah, and there was also a scrap heaps idea. Give up sideboard space, but I don't really know what I want from sideboard space. Don't like no smoke main. What is it good against? I mean, I guess it's efficient against Yi, but it's also awkward to attack into his battlefields with smoke back up instead of a different spell. Scrap Heap? Yeah, Scrap Heap game 1 would definitely be good. Yeah, I could definitely see that. And then switch into the inverts. Then do I want 2 seals if on Scrap Heaps? Probably not. Yeah, there's a few cards worth trying still. Oh, we got a Cathian Rain. What's the point situation? Kill everything but the Poro, so this Kai'Sa's getting to 6. And still has Kai'Sa in Champion Zone, and probably still has plenty of cards. Should also take a look at Plus's stream. See what match he's watching. Holy, 136 viewers. 3K Riftbound tournament. Wow, that's even better than a 2K tournament. Oh, is this the... This is Luxury Gaming? Nice, this is Luxury Gaming. Is this the only stream for it? Looks like it. Okay, that's really cool. I should follow... Unfortunately, the one drawback of this is that I need to go into the main thing in order to follow, I think. I don't think there's a button. Yeah, there's no button to follow from here. Oh, maybe here? Oh, it's here. I found it. Alright, what are we watching? Corey against Aggro, another Annie. Presumably this is 1-1, with 17 minutes in the round left. And the Annie looks to be in a very good spot. Though the purple Annie's been played very early. I wonder how that happened. And the set has 4 untapped mana. I don't know how that's happening either. Okay. Oh, and she's actually there. She was commentating with Casanova, for the Shanghai thing. Vilemaw's Lair. Is that the Yi's Vilemaw's Lair? I mean, I guess he never wants to retreat anyway, in general, but there are a lot of good battlefields that work with green. Riptide Rex. Riptide Rex forward. Unyielding Spirit. Don't recycle... Okay, we recycled the rune. Good. Okay. Was the E on 7? Oh, the E's on 7. Oh, they're both on 7. They're using dice. Okay. Yeah, Scrap Heap. What is the sideboard situation? I don't know what I need in the sideboard. Probably don't need a third bullet time. Maybe even want a third Unyielding Spirit. Even though it's awkward to draw too many. Like, it sucks to draw 2 Unyielding Spirits in your hand, and then feel like you have to play the first one on Array or Void Seeker. And then you deramp and they're not deramping. It's a terrible trade. But you have dead cards otherwise. Third Sabotage for Aurora at minimum. And Rebuke and Fading Memories, but I don't know if I need this many slots for Aurora. Might just be a completely fine matchup anyway. I guess I have to take out Gusts. What are the cards I take out? Like, I guess I have 3 Scrap Heap, take out 2 for Invert Timelines. Maybe I don't even want 3 Invert Timelines. If I'm playing Snapvine, I have too many cards. I think I have too much card draw with Kiana, and then I will Snapvines, and I can't even play Misfortune efficiently. So probably 3 Scrap Heap, and then 1 Invert Timelines in the sideboard, and then other cards that bring in 2 Unyielding Spirits plus the Invert. Or bring in Rebuke and Set and something else against the E matchup, something like that. I have no idea whose turn it is here, to be honest. I'm honestly so confused how both... I mean, this was a Vayne. No, it must have been the Annie's turn, which set had 4 mana open and did nothing. Does have the Showstopper. Does the Annie have anything? The Annie, I mean, I don't know. I don't know how the Annie had to play. What turn are we on? How did this Darius get here? Was this a Darius turn 2 going second? I'm confused. I don't know how this purple Annie and Darius end up on battlefields at the same time. Oh, there is a mainstream. Is it up? Was I blind? Oh, yeah, it's right here. Wait, it's literally the same stream. Alright, fine, I'll follow both. Alright. Ooh, Confront Master Yi. Okay. I hope he didn't draw a card off that Kiana. Especially when we're on Zonwarns. Discarded Primal Strength, so that is a faster Yi build. But he had Fey Folk as well. It's weird. Alright, who's in my bracket? Few people. Looks like Corey lost and this is on stream delay. What is the Runes and Rift Open? It's a small online tournament that this guy called Plus runs. This is a stream. And then he has bigger tournaments every, I don't know when exactly, that have an entry fee. And then I think if you get top 2 in this, then you get free entry. Maybe. Let's see. Here's the Discord link. They put 01 versus 01 on stream. Oh, okay. Okay, there's a Cash Cup once a month. And I guess that is a separate thing from these. There's also some kind of invitational, which is not currently scheduled. Sometime in the future. Slapped round 1 by Ari. What were they playing? Did you get their... I guess, I don't know, you get their deck list. What the hell? Alright. Top deck time warped. Yeah, fair enough. Alright, what the hell is this hand? It's an 8-point hold, and we didn't take Rune. So if we took a Rune off of Kiana, we'd have 8 mana here, and we'd be able to send the Poro in with On Guard, trade off 1, and then Master Yi in. And pull Kiana back. Which is still not great. We're behind on tempo. By quite a bit, I think, as we missed our turn 1 play. And turn 2'd Kiana, so we're very far behind on tempo. Wait, how does the Kai'Sa have 1 point then? What? No, the E lost. So the E went first, missed 2-drop. Kai'Sa also missed her turn 1. And then the first play of the game was this Kiana? I'm not sure. Three Watcher. What is happening? Is this frozen? No. Alright, well, can leave all of these, well, except for this one. If I have a match on stream, I would close this one. I wish that seals weren't epics, because then I could build a Jinx deck that isn't super expensive. Runes and Rift tournament again. It's like a weekly tournament. Like, this one is just a small weekly tournament with no prizing. It's just for qualifying for an invitational, which will happen at some point. So it's just for like fun and practice. But then there's once a month they run a cash entry tournament. They ran one already. Where can you find all these links? You can find some of them on the Riftbound community server. I guess I don't know if you're in that. I don't have invite permission. But if you're in there, then I can... This is the channel. Which, let's see, is... Yeah, this is listed. Okay. So this has a lot of events. It doesn't have all of them. Like, this event here is listed. And this event here is not, but they did announce the stream in the, like, Riftbound content channel. So this, you can find a lot of them here, but not all of them, and they're also not organized, which I don't like. Oh, I guess there's tags. Okay, there are tags that you can use to okay, that's reasonable. So yeah, you can filter to online and filter to... I guess there's no in-person filter. Close enough. What happened? The Yi player passed. I guess he does have a point lead. I would have at least preferred switching this Kiana out with the Poro. The Poro holds for one less, but then you can get Kiana Conquers again. I mean, you have +5 might in your hand, so I don't think you're worried about this Darius going in over top of you. Well, it seems like the Kaisa just blew their load directly into an Unyielding Spirit and a Kiana. Deflect. Are they going to play a card and then send Darius in and then get blown out as well? So it's going to be 7 against 6, buff is going to get played, smokescreen is going to get played, 2 more buffs are going to get played, Darius dies, Kaisa goes down to 3 runes. And then the difference between the Kiana and Poro is that the Kiana's going to survive and the Poro would have died. And even with all of that, I mean, yeah, then the Yi should have enough of an advantage to win eventually. How did you win this, Corey? I don't see how you win this game. What is this? You're getting 14'd? It does say that you won this, right? What? Or are you playing Annie? That would make more sense. Overlay from previous game. Okay. Oh, we got secondaries. Okay, that's going to push the Kiana. Now I wish Aporo was there instead. Oh, no, he's going to send one at a time. Okay, no, we're respecting the Master Yi with 6 mana. If he had Primal Strength in hand, what would this be? 13? 13 with a buff, so we could Discipline draw Primal. Would be pretty sick, but you need to play 1 Discipline to trade off a Darius, and then you're probably playing Master Yi going over the other. That Zonya's is pretty good. Do not play more spells, do not play more spells, do not play more spells, do not play more spells. Trade off a Darius. Take your tempo lead, win slowly. Really, really still wish that the Poro was swapped with Kiana. Because then you could play even slower and buff the Kiana over the Darius. Next round should be soon. They don't have a round timer here. Let me look at the round timer. Four minutes. How many matches are not finished yet? Rick Marsh, is he streaming? I need more content. 3 streams open at the same time is not enough. Alright, just Terracodon. Damn. Sabotage. See third Darius. Take the smoke? Are we not killing... What are we doing? What's this Master Yi here for? Why are they using dice to track points? I don't know, that is pretty terrible. And they're not even very good dice. What are we doing? Why did we just... What is this thing here for? Okay, it's round 1. I need to stop watching it. I need to stop. What round is this? This is the final. Okay, this is better. Players are taking their time. It seems like both of them are playing. This is another Grove going second, so they probably both copied Shanghai list. Darius, very good. Darius plus something. Get control of the Grove, go to 5 points, but your opponent's only on 3, so it's okay. And then hopefully we have something in hand to protect this Darius. Grove going second makes sense. It makes sense against Yi. Because against Master Yi, he's going to bring Grove when he goes first. And he should never be able to hold both of them. So worst case scenario is you can't contest his one Grove, but he can't contest your Grove, because you stack it a bit. So you break even. So it's interesting. No retreat, that sucks. I don't know how good it is, because it should not work at all in the Kai'Sa. I mean, what you could do is if you don't play... if you don't play the Star Tip Peak in addition to it, then you could bring Grove going second against Master Yi, and bring it going first against everything else. And that would be reasonable. And then you could have like a Targon's Peak that you bring when you go first against Yi, and then you bring going second against most other decks. Something like that. Hex Tech Ray. Everyone's board is gone. Ooh, he's got a Sentry. That's really good. Because he might also have Time Warp mana. Oh, do not stack your runes like this. Do not do that. Do not do that ever, please. If you do that against me in person, I'm going to slowly pick them up one at a time. And inspect each one. And then put them back down slowly, so that I can actually see how many runes you have. Because that's important information. Is there a Sprite Mother in there? No, no Sprite Mother. Did the deck have... No, I don't think they had Sprite Mothers in the Shanghai deck. Third Watcher, okay. Third Watcher to get to 6. That's risky. Okay, looks like he does not have Time Warp mana, and I can tell because he has 3 runes left in his rune deck. Oh yeah, now. Okay, on his own turn. He pulls them out. So, as long as we kill this Watcher, they can't win from their hand, unless they have double Darius. I wish we could see cards in hand as well. That would be nice. Looks like we got a Darius to trade. Send in both, play around Stupefy, okay. Go to 6. Now opponent either needs to win from hand or lose to a Time Warp. Or have action speed removal. He's got the double Darius. 3 Watchers, 2 Dariuses. Alright. It's a good way to end the game. Should have been the other order probably because of the sentry draw, but it doesn't matter. Damn, and that's that. Alright.
What's up?
Oh hey, are you Stinklink?
Yeah,
Or-
I'm gonna go pee real quick.
Okay. Forgot I was even sitting in this voice channel. I've been sitting in the voice channel talking to myself like a schizo for the past half hour. And I need to get a fresh code. Fortunately, I made this edit on stream, which was just this. Oh, it doesn't even do line breaks. That's annoying on the notes. But yeah, I just edited the notes to write down the snap vines and remind myself of scrap heaps. Oh, and one more thing.
Do you want to join my lobby or do you have one open?
No, you can make one. Oh, we're feature
Alright,
match
so
actually.
Just type it.
We're
Oh,
in
we
the
are?
feature match.
Cool. So just type an EXP and then the password.
No, he has lobby up.
Oh, got it. So what's the lobby called?
It's in feature match chat. Oh, we get the nice table.
I don't know what the nice table is.
It's the one where you can count how many runes both players have.
Ooh.
And that means that gets closed.
Oh shit. You import your deck. I'm not gonna re-import it. Need permissions. Alright.
Wait, what happened?
Shuffle my side deck and like I write
Oh,
it
okay.
to delete. My side. Thank you. I feel like you're so far from me. It's hard to see over there.
Yeah, you gotta change the angle of the camera, but having the 2 rows for runes is nice.
Yeah. Delete.
Alright, we can do battlefields and mulligan. Teemo. Okay. Well, then I'm definitely... Definitely going to be sideboarding out the invert timelines against Teemo. Bring in, like, fading memories. Okay. And do the button. I'll go first.
Sounds good.
And then, yeah, we're waiting for the start and round timer.
Oh, I mean, I hate this board a little bit. It's like all your like both of our stuff's like so far away.
Yeah, it's a bit different. Alright, I'll mulligan 2 cards. Okay. Oh, I've got an interesting play, actually. I was thinking about if I wanted to play Kiana on curve, or if I wanted to hold up Gust, but I'm realizing that I could let him get to the star tip peak. It's still risky if he has Ember Monk. It's really bad for me, but I could let him get to star tip peak, he flips Teemo, and I can Gust it in response to the Teemo when you play me trigger, while he's still 1 might. Not sure if I want to go for that, though. Depends on what he plays turn 1. Um. All right. Hey, we got it. All right. Good luck.
Good luck.
Play a pit rookie and pass. Okay. This deck also needs to really not be 6-6. I don't know why it is 6-6 instead of 7-5. That's bad. I'm gonna play a pit rookie, buff my other pit rookie. Oh, these small buttons. Alright. I'll go here.
Yep.
Pass. Sure. I'm gonna gust him. Send my pit rookie here.
Sure.
Put one on top, one on the bottom. I'm gonna float 1 mana, play a seal. And then pay 5 for a set, who will get a buff. Pass. Okay.
Pass.
Yep.
Mm,
Okay. 2 mana open. He left 2 mana open too, so it seems like he has a lot going on. Yuck. And I have no info. Do I think he hid a Consult the Past there? He probably did hide a Consult the Past there. But then I'm worried about Smokescreen. Because it's either Smokescreen or Fight or Flight. And the problem is I can't play around both. It's more likely to be Fight or Flight. Can I beat Smokescreen? Honest question, can I beat Smokescreen? I probably can't. And if this set dies, I'm in trouble, but I think I can't even beat Smokescreen. I think I need to just say this is Consult the Past, and he's going to play Fight or Flight on the set. I'm gonna activate set. And I'll attack here and pass my action. Okay.
Oh, tap 1 for stack deck.
Okay. If it was a purple Teemo, Blast Cone Fey, or Sprite Call, then I would be able to answer it with Gust as well. Okay, I'll Conquer. He'll get his buff back. I'll look at top 2. Both on the bottom. Going to pay 4 for a Kiana in my base. And then I'll pass.
So let's start with
Alright, it doesn't say here, so I would trade with his Ember Monk if it was a Blast Cone Fey.
conquering this.
I'm gonna gust that.
Two cards in hand, 2 mana open.
Okay. If he had Thousand-Tailed Watcher, he would have played it instead. I think. Paid 2 for a Mystic Poro.
Yep.
Keep that on top.
Yep.
I'll pay 6, accelerate my misfortune.
Sure.
I'll send her
Yep.
here, ready the Poro.
Yep. Yep.
One on bottom, one on top. And Poro here. Pass.
1 mana open.
Yep. Misfortune lives, I'm in a good spot. If the Poro lives and I get to 6 points, I'm still in a decent spot. If he kills both, then it's awkward. Okay. Yep. Okay. Okay, I'll get a point for holding. So my one issue, if he gets a Mundo set up, it's going to be very difficult to win. So I think I do want to push this battlefield with the bullet time. And then play to hold both. It's still the same issue where Watcher kills me. Which he didn't have it a few turns ago. But he could easily have it now. I mean, he's playing Singularity. No, Singularity makes sense on the list too. It wouldn't be a replacement. And I can start with this Poro at least. To see what's up. Do I put it on the Candlelit Sanctum though? I do want to leave a unit on the Candlelit Sanctum regardless. Yeah, that seems fine. I'll play Mystic Poro here. And get vision.
Yep. Sure.
I'll keep that on top. Okay, that's an answer to Mundo. Now I don't need... What is he, on 8, so he could go up to 10 mana? He Mundos and holds up Ride the Wind, that could be problematic for me. How big is the Mundo? It's only 12. The Mundo is killable with bullet time. I can deal 13 with bullet time. So yeah, I could move Misfortune back to base and say, I let him hold. Worst case scenario is he drops a Mundo and I can beat that now. It's really good. I'm gonna move Misfortune back to my base and ready the Poro. Move it back to my base.
Sure.
Pay 4 in orange for a Kiana. I'm gonna pay 2 for a Pit Rookie. And I'll buff the Poro.
Sure.
Pass.
So we moves in there.
Yep. You get the Candlelit Sanctum.
Oh, yeah. I don't know what this Gus is doing in there.
Yeah, you played 2 this
It's supposed to be
game.
in the trash when I
Yeah, yeah.
Let's go 4, 7.
Okay. I'm gonna play Bullet Time targeting the Candlelit Sanctum.
Pay any amount of deal that much damage to all enemies.
Yeah, so when it resolves, I pay the power.
So how much are you tapping?
Well, no, you
So-
you choose if you respond first, and then when it resolves, then I
Pay
choose
any
my number.
amount of recycling. Deal that much damage to all enemies on a battlefield. Got it.
And I'm targeting the Candlelit Sanctum.
Got it. Which is this battlefield? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So you could just kill everything. So I'll just flip mine. Hidden.
Okay.
And then I will maybe like in that same chain. I'm thinking. I will tap 2, recycle 1 to convergent mutation. Guy to 8.
Okay, yep, so that goes up to 8.
And then
this resolves, so 1 power, and then I'm going to float 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So I'll float 6 mana, and then pay 8 power. So 8 damage to everything here.
got it. So like there's no because it's pay any amount, right? So
Yeah.
like that's why you don't pay.
Yeah. And then like if I get defied, I don't pay any power.
Got it. That makes sense. Yeah, that's a good card.
Okay, so I've got 6 mana floating. I'm going to send my Kiana here.
Yep, untapped.
So I will do Candlelit Sanctum first, then Kiana. Okay. Put 1 on the bottom, 1 on top, and then I'll draw a card.
It's the first time I've seen this card.
Well, first time playing against MF then.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah.
Like in the competitive setting, it's like nobody really, I guess. Like,
And then I've got, so I can go in for 8 and then 6. So this is just good enough already. So I'll send these 2 for 8, ready to Kiana.
Yeah. So flip.
Okay, and I'll trade with the Yordle. And then I'll give Genki to Kiana and send her in the Pit Rookie in.
Yep.
Okay, that game I played way better. That's the kind of game where if I played against this first round, I would have lost. Did not see Mundo. I don't think I want Unyielding Spirit just for Singularity. It is pretty good against me, though. And this is going to be Zon Warren, so I'm taking out the inverts, and I'll take out a Seal. I definitely want the Rebuke. I definitely don't want this. I definitely don't want 3 Sabotage. Bullet Time... 3 Bullet Time is too many. That's 6. I do want the set. Set is very good. And the gusts are very good. So maybe I do 1 Fading Memories. And if he has more Singularities, does he bring them in? No, they're not that good. I don't think I'm going to worry about Singularity. So I bring in Rebuke, Fading Memories, set, and I've taken out Invert Timelines, Seal. And we're playing on Zon Warren's, me going second. Yeah, seems good.
I guess I don't really need this. So all right, I'll go first. Yep. Attempt to go in here. Oh, you're tapped out. Oh, this battle, this whole setup is just so gross. Like I play on the basic table every single time, so it's like yeah, I'm not used to this setup at all.
Fuck, how did I get muted? Yeah, I'm thinking, what's the worst case scenario if I don't push this battlefield right now with the Primal Strength? And I think it's really bad for me. Because he picks up Teemo, rehides it, puts another hidden card there, so that Ember Monk is an 8. And then he holds up mana and starts stalling the game out. And then it's very possible that my set can't even push that. Because I'd push in, I mean, I'm only pushing in as an 8. So I think it's just better to get the Primal down now and wipe him off. And then I even hold up Gust for Sprite Mother. I'm going to give ganking to the deckhand and play Primal Strength on it. And gank across. Pass. I thought he was talking about the board state, not the board we're playing on itself. Okay. Oh yeah, even worse. He plays second Ember Monk, hides 2 cards, moves Teemo back. That would be a disaster. I would not be able to push that battlefield ever. That'd be 16 might sitting there. Can't even set Primal it. And that's before the hidden cards. Okay, I'll get a point for holding. Going to gank here.
Mhm.
I'll discard. A set. And I'll pay 5 for another set in my base. Pass. I guess I'm hoping he doesn't have Singularity here. That would be a problem. Singularity, start hiding cards. I'd need to accelerate out Misfortune or something. Maybe I should have gotten rid of the Gust. I mean, I'm thinking that I want to push this Ember Monk if it kills my deckhand. Would the set have been better? Not sure. I'm going to Gust the deckhand back to my hand.
Yeah, it's pretty good. Yep.
Okay, you can conquer.
Conquer, battlefield effect. Don't know if I'm actually gonna do that.
Okay. Okay, his hand is that bad. Yeah, then he's in trouble.
One for a stack there.
And yeah, he really would have had the second Ember Monk hide 2 cards. Would have been an instant game loss if I didn't clear that battlefield out.
Then bring him F out. Accelerated. I'll pass.
Okay. So let's say he's on Stupefy Smoke. He kills my set, and then I have to accelerate. I could gust the set back to my hand if I really wanted to. And then I have to accelerate out MF to get rid of the Ember Monk. I go to 6. He accelerates out a Watcher. And then then I have to Fading Memories the Watcher and take an off turn. I think I just want to conserve. I could send set to Bandletree. Oh wait, no, I have first mate. Yeah, I can activate set, send him to Bandletree, play first mate to ready him, playing the first mate on Bandletree, and then gank him across as a 12. If he fighter flights me, then that costs the fighter flight, and I still have the unit sitting there. And then I could even Fading Memories as Ember Monk if I wanted. That seems reasonable, getting rid of fighter flight. And being safe against the smokescreen potential. What's the safest play? The safest play is like deckhand on Bandletree and then first mate it back, and then keep everything in my base. But that, again, has the issue of Mundo, potentially. I mean, I have the Fading Memories for it, so it's not quite as scary. But I think I like this set play. Taking away the Fighter Flight, and then I have the Misfortune Accelerate next turn. Okay, I'm going to activate set.
Yep.
I'm going to send him here.
Thinking. Misfortune ready gank, right? So
And thanks, Ice Monkey.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Make her accelerated. So I think I do that. Still not good. Really good either. Right, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. MF's in. Got it. You're gonna ready to give it gank and bring both. So I think I probably have now. Right. So need the point. Bring MF in.
I might be getting rebuked here.
Bring MF in. Move her here. The set gets ready, but like, I don't think you can move him over here. Oh, well, he would have ganking, but you move Misfortune here. She's locking the showdown. I'm pretty sure.
Up to 8.
Can you like you can't like move MF in here like so you ready her accelerated. You can't move her in here like before you, but then like before you move her like basically give set ganking and then set becomes ready and then you can't move him in the showdown. Right?
No, not
MF,
at the same time, because he's not ready when the MF moves. Like she would be here starting the showdown when he ends up getting readied.
It makes sense. I think I like that. Yeah, it's fine. Conquer.
Okay. So Conquer, he'll get his buff back. Okay, so let's say he has Rebuke. I do the first mate across. Get rebuked. Then I don't want him to be forward if I'm getting rebuked. Because then I want to Fading Memories that thing. And take him off of the battlefield. Or yeah, off the board again. Okay, I'm going to pay 3 for a first mate to ready him. And I'll activate him again to go to 12.
Sure.
And gank him here.
Okay. And so with that, I will. Okay, so do that. You. Yes, you can bring misfortune.
Okay. And I'll pay 4 to Fading Memories, the Ember Monk.
Mm-hmm. I think that's fine. Yep.
And then I'll pass, and then before you hold, it'll die.
Yeah, he'll die.
Yep.
Yeah.
It's really surprising that... I guess he was planning he kills my deckhand, and then he fight or flights the set to keep me off 6 points, was his plan on the previous turn. Having a hard time figuring out what his hand is. That he had to play Consult. He drew a bunch of Consults. He has units stuck in his hand. Singularity, yeah. Okay. I guess I didn't actually do the math on this, but it works out. I have the Misfortune Accelerate ready a rune into deckhand. Was there something I could have done differently to be safer against Singularity? Not really. Like the set always gets shot by Singularity, that's just the way it is. Okay.
I'll grab this and this.
Okay. He knows I have deckhand, because I gusted it back to my hand, so he has to hold up Fight or Flight. So he can't do any more board development. Yep. So he has no more Fight or Flights in his hand, that's just the one. I mean, he could have Rebuke. Is there anything else? Like, he didn't have Sprite Mother several turns earlier. He needed to play Consult, so he probably doesn't have a Yordle in his hand. Like, his hand is probably big cards.
Sure.
Yep, just, I guess, thinking before turn even starts. Yeah. Pay 3 for a deckhand here.
So, you're gonna do that. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You cannot play Misfortune Accelerated.
Yep.
does it again.
Okay. Pay 4 for Kiana. Pass.
Crazy.
Okay. I'll send Kiana here.
Thank you. Yep, you're good.
Okay, I'm going to draw the card from Kiana and
Yep.
then do Zon runs.
Yep.
Okay. I'll play deckhand here. Okay. Pay 6, accelerate misfortune.
Mm-hmm.
I'll send her here and ready the Kiana. Okay. And I'll give ganking to
GG.
Kiana. GG. Oh. Damn. If you got those 2 Ember Monks set up here, then I would have just been...
I had three fighter flights in my hand. It was
Okay. Yeah.
so unlucky.
Yeah, because it would
And
have
like
been...
I wasn't sure if you were playing Aurora or not.
Okay.
Just like I
Yeah.
decided in
No, you
one
got
of
that.
these just in case. But yeah, this is just overall shit hand.
Yeah, you had
Drawing
no...
this three
having to play
fighter
the Teemo
flights.
turn 1 is so painful.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, like I always say like want to singularity your misfortune, but like it's like I didn't like want to just like accelerate a watcher and then play a watcher on here and then have turn. It's like that you just take it over, get set out still.
Yeah, as long as
And
I have the set out, I
then
can fight back against the Watcher.
so yeah, that was just pretty ass. Yeah, I've only played against misfortune like I think twice. GG's.
Yeah, GG's. The one misfortune not on Aurora. Yeah. Alright. We'd made it. Waiting for the check-in. And can reopen this now to see what's being talked about, if anything.
Master Yi / Aurora deck killers. In normal cases versus a MF, it would have worked wonderfully, but in this situation versus an aggro style MF.
Okay, yeah, okay, that's done. Okay. Is there a report scores thing somewhere? That's probably a bad matchup too, to be honest. Like, if he has a better draw, game 2, he could probably do something. I mean, it's also like a weird matchup that he had the acceptable losses in for. But let's say like he had a normal 2-drop. He goes 2-drop, he goes Ember Monk in base. I guess I could have Pit Rookie, which punishes that. But stacking Ember Monk sucks too. Like maybe, I guess ideally it would be like 2-drop into something else. How do you get the alternate board? I think the guy running the tournament, Plus, has this board saved as a like saved game. Otherwise you can't get it. Which I guess can I save this? I guess I could save this. The one issue, the old boards have a bug where if you recycle, like if I do this, I don't know if it flips them over. But if you recycle more cards than there are in your deck, they go on top sometimes. Maybe this board doesn't have that. There was at least one old board that had that bug that they fixed by changing. No. But yeah, you can't, it's not available on the workshop. There's only one version on the workshop, which is the most recent one, which has the, I don't like the rune layout, but it is, I mean, it has that bug fixed, and I don't like that it puts your champion and legend on the wrong spot. They should be swap places. But otherwise it's, and I also don't like where the battlefields get placed. I'd prefer if the cards were, I liked it better when they've got placed in the middle, rather than off to the very edge of the board. But it did fix the bugs, so. What deck do I recommend? I think Jinx might actually be the best. And the reason for that is she gets way more accelerate units than the other ones. Like the Lee Sin deck, the only way it can get back on board is it has the 4-drop that eats a buff. Okay. And it has orange Lee Sin. I don't think it even has first mates. Okay, he finished his match. Okay, I think Jinx is, and you get way more card draw. You're not going to open, it does have first mates? Okay. Yeah, it has first mates. You just don't play the Get Excited. That's one of the worst cards. Like, let me look at, because I've got it right here. What did I take out? I took out, how many Get Excited did I leave in is the first question. I think I left one Get Excited in the deck. Yeah, I was on one Get Excited in the deck. I took out, I don't know how many else were in the deck. Was it 2 or 3? Took out the rest of them, all but one. I took out the Undercover Agents and the Fading Memories. And my packs were terrible. The 2 packs. I did not get anything. I think I got a couple 2-drops and a Ballista. And I opened 2 more Gusts, but you can't even play more than 3 copies of a card. But if you can open Cleaves, Cleaves, 2-drop, I mean 2-drops are really good to open. That's really important. I left Magma Guy, yeah. You do build up runes, because your rune costs aren't very high with what the deck has. And if I could take out the last Get Excited, then I could take out the Magma Guy. Maybe that would have been better. I mean, one Get Excited is fine, I think. Maybe one Get Excited is better than 0. But I could have played double Undercover Agent rather than Magma Guy and get excited, but the Undercover Agent is very bad. What do we got? Terracidon lost. Who did he lose to? He lost to Gans Tracks. Okay, he lost to Hook, Darius, Lord Kobayashi, and Sleepless. Don't know them. Alright. It's doing alright. Still figuring out exactly what I want. And Candlelit Sanctum is so good for me, though, to be honest. Because seeing random trash units and being able to put them away is very good. That's effectively drawing. I think Candlelit Sanctum's too good. I can't not play Candlelit. But I think the next change that I'm going to make, 2 Seal of Strength is probably too many. And then I'm going to go for Game 1 Scrap Heaps with Zonwarrens, and try to fit in Carnivorous Snapvines. Is what I want, because Carnivorous Snapvine solves the medium-sized unit problem. Better experience than Annie. Nice. Unfortunately, it's not that... Well, and if you get rid of the seals and the invert timelines, then it's cheap. I think set is cost a little bit. Yeah, set costs a bit. And the bullet times cost a bit, but you don't need 3, 2 is fine. And then the Kianas, but then that's basically it if you're not, and I guess the Misfortune. But then you're not on C, you don't need seals, you don't really need the invert. 1 invert is probably fine. And the rest of it is whatever. Snapvine's probably a cheap card too. Scrap Heaps with Teemo and on. Scrap Heaps with Teemo. Scrap Heaps with Teemo. Discarded set and Ride the Wind, yeah. The Ride the Winds were terrible when I had them in. And the set is also really slow. Like, ideally, you're at a point lead before you even get to set mana. Turbo Mundo, yeah. I guess, yeah, it would be if you're playing invert timelines. If you're not playing invert timelines, the Scrap Heap's a lot less reliable. How the hell do you eat a sandwich without it falling apart? I guess that's what the second piece of bread is for. Yes. Nope. I only wanted to click the yes button. Do not ask me to do more than that. The seals... I think 1 seal is probably the right number. It feels bad, though. Like, I just wish... Do I like Aurora? Neither of them is very interesting. But I guess you still have more control over the result of the game playing normal Yi than Aurora. Like, the gap between your bad draws and good draws is much smaller. -1 seal, +1 carnivore. At minimum, yeah. It might be like -1 seal, -2 invert, +1 carnivore, +2 scrap heaps. Plays on Warren's game 1, and then sideboard out the scrap heaps for 1 invert timeline, and then stuff in the sideboard. And then figure out, like, I don't need third bullet time in the sideboard. So that can be the invert timelines. And then maybe I want a second carnivorous as well. Alright, next round. Terracodon again, let's do it. Alright. I am currently gaming Spaceballs. Okay. Yeah, we'll just play a full best of 3 matches against Terracodon. Though the MF Kaisa matchup not
Hello?
feeling that great.
Is Maticism?
Hello? Yep, that's
It's
me.
you?
And your
Sounds
Spaceballs the
good.
username.
I
On
am.
Spaceballs the
What
account.
table are we?
Alright. I think we're this one.
We're 8.
What do you mean 8?
No, we're 4. Sorry, I looked at the wrong number.
Oh, okay. Yeah. That was a lot of numbers for some
Server is
reason.
up.
Okay.
Oh, I got the down pairing. Oh, that's cool.
Oh, you're undefeated? Oh,
No, sorry. Like, I got
you're-
paired up, sorry.
Oh, you're...
Yeah, I got paired up.
Oh,
You got
okay,
down paired,
yeah.
sorry.
I got down, okay. Alright. What did you call the lobby?
It should just be called Riftbound table number 8.
Oh, you called it table.
Or RRO, whatever. Table 8.
Oh, there it is. Okay. Just doesn't show everything.
Yeah, it's.
Okay. Oh, I
Pretty
see
annoying.
you didn't have it on the loaded and Riftbound yet. That's why filtering
No, I'm sorry.
didn't make it show up. No, that's fine. All right.
How'd your last game go?
Pretty good. I feel like I played pretty well against Timo, but he drew badly in the second game. What is going on here? Does that look the same for
What
you?
do you mean?
Oh, it's still loading for you, I see.
Oh.
Or is
It
it?
looks normal for me.
Huh.
Do I need to reload the table?
I'll try leaving and rejoining first. Oh, it might be working now.
Sounds good.
What is happening? It's doing something.
Now you're currently at
Oh.
like
Okay.
5,000
Yeah, there was
ping. Okay, you're
some
down.
massive lag spike. Okay. Okay.
Misfortune.
Alright. Oh, well, that doesn't do anything for me. Tragic. Alright,
Cool.
do the button.
Yeah, sure.
I'll
That's
go
you.
first. Good luck.
Good luck.
I'll mulligan one card.
I think I'll bottom one as well.
Alright. Play this Poro.
Oh,
Huh.
okay.
It's an interesting card. Draw that. I play out these. Yeah, I don't want that. And pass.
Cool. Ready. Oh, my game's frozen? Okay, I'm back now.
Okay. You get your third rune.
Play Cithria. Oh, that's so true. I'll pass.
Okay. Okay. Legendary draw. I'll send the Poro here.
Sounds good.
I'll put both of them away. I'm going to play First Mate and ready the Poro, and I'll give him ganking and send him over here.
Sounds great, yeah.
And then I'm going to hide a card on each battlefield.
Cool,
Pass.
cool. Let's go ahead and ready. Let's see. Glory Seeker, Cithria, it's buff. Glory Seeker,
Okay.
Legion gets a buff.
I don't have the tokens.
There. That's interesting.
Actually, when you play the second Glory Seeker and it has its interplay ability happen, I'm going to flip both of these so they're ready on my turn.
Oh, Cub, interesting. Oh wow, that's
I have to do it now if I want to
this
leave the
pass to
battlefields
you.
on my turn, because they'll enter. If you play a unit from hidden, it still comes into play tapped. Okay, I'll get 2 points for holding.
I don't think I've ever seen someone play this card.
Yeah, there's not a deck that fits it very
Interesting.
well. But it
I know
works
it's
in
an Lee Sin
this.
starter, but
I'm gonna move everyone back to my base and play 2 merchants and pass. I should have
cool.
kept one of those merchants top of my
Ready.
deck, just to fit my curve on this next turn. That was wrong to put it on the bottom. I got lucky
I'll
to
go ahead
draw
and
an
conquer
OG drop.
here.
Yep.
4 point. Go ahead and conquer here as well.
Yep.
I'll go ahead and look at the top 2. I will keep both on top, putting it in this order.
Okay.
Pay Fiora into my base.
Okay. So he's got Shen represented here.
I'll go back to you.
There is also Call to Glory, but I've got the Primal. Okay. I'll send... Yeah, I'll send Pack a Cub here and pass.
Good put. Let me think for a second. Yeah, I'll just let this die. You're good.
Okay. Look at the top two. Put one on bottom, one on top. I'll send the other pack of cub here.
Yeah, here I will just get out Call of Glory, spinning buff on Glory Super.
Okay. Yep, you go to
That'll go to
5.
5 total.
I'll play Primal Strength.
Level strength. Yep, sounds
Go to
good. That's like what,
10.
+7 or something? Yeah,
Okay.
that's good. I want to bring it back with set. I have that option. Push me to 6. Back to 8. Yeah, that's fine, I think. I'll just recur it.
Okay. Pay 2 for a pit rookie. Buff this Poro.
Yep.
And I'll pass.
Good. Good, I'm ready. Got 8. Let's go ahead. I'll just showstopper.
Okay.
I'll buff my Fiora. Move into move into here first.
Sure.
Cool. I'll conquer. Look at the top 2. Okay, my game keeps on freezing. There we go. The best order. Let me think. I'll go like this to this.
Okay.
Uh, Go ahead and move you over here
Okay.
for another point. I will play a set into here.
Okay.
I also just put bang and bang into here. Sorry, set 3 also gets a buff
Yep.
because I played a set.
Yep. I all
Um,
ganking, yeah.
Yeah. Did I score my second point here?
Yeah, you did.
Yep, cool. I'll just pass to you.
Okay. Okay, I'm gonna float 3 mana and rebuke on the Fiora and deflect.
Yep, you gotta. Sounds
So I've got
great.
1 mana floating after that.
Fiora comes back into my hand.
I'll send my merchant here. He'll draw me a card when he moves.
Yep.
And then conquer.
Yep, sounds good. I'll go to 7, and then do you have? You have 10, and I have 9. That's so sad.
I'll put both of these on the bottom. And then
Yeah, that rebuke is rough.
I'll float 1 more mana and recycle it, play this seal. And then I'll send all of these, draw a card with the merchant.
Yep, go for it.
So I've got 10 to your 9
It's at
at the moment,
10
and
to
2
my
mana.
9.
2 mana floating.
Yeah, sounds good. You get this. Yeah,
Okay.
if only I had a way to draw. I saw I had that Call to Glory on the top of my library.
Okay, yeah. Yeah. So yeah, if this game
It's
goes
rough.
on another turn, then I'm running out of stuff to do, but
Yeah, I've never seen like an MF aggro deck. That's so
oh yeah.
interesting.
It's better than I thought it would be. when I first built
Yeah,
it.
like,
And that draw with the double pack a cub, that's like my best possible draw with either a first mate or a deckhand. So I can
yeah, like
score.
I'm sitting there thinking, yeah, fight or flight, but the double cub is like, what? Very interesting. I like it, I think.
Fading Memories is kind of interesting because he can't save his stuff. I'm taking out all the inverts though. And a seal.
Take out a different card.
I do like having orange set. I do like having Gust when I go second. I don't need sabotages
Ooh,
though. I think
I
I
am
would
all
rather.
good here. Yeah,
I don't even think I
looking good.
want that. 2 Fading Memories is kind of crazy though. But it kills his big units. I think that is at least interesting.
No.
Okay.
Mine's a Grove.
Yep, your choice.
I'm just shuffling right now.
Okay.
Cool. I think I'll take
Oh,
first.
sorry, I was muted. Yeah, your choice. Okay.
Oh, I readied. I clicked the wrong button.
All good.
I reshuffled up my runes. Cool. You good to go?
You're not mulliganing? I'm thinking about mine.
I will not.
Okay. So you're gonna have something. I think I want to keep this and not this. I'll mulligan 1 card.
Sounds good.
Okay, go ahead.
All good yet? Go Glory Seeker, go to you.
Okay. I'll play a deckhand on Zonwarns. And
Sounds
I'll
good, yeah.
discard Rebuke, draw 1. Pass.
A deckhand there is kind of annoying, but whatever. What is my play? That's not bad. Yeah, I think this is fine. Showstopper. Sorry,
Yep.
does not tap. Okay, the game froze again. Sounds good. Cool.
Yep.
I'll go to discard. Discard a monk.
Yep,
Got
you
myself a
get a
card.
point.
I'll
Oh, you got the
move my
first
Glory
mate
Seeker
too. Oh
out.
no.
Yeah, I'll first mate. Going into here.
Yep. You get the second point.
Pass my turn to you.
Maybe that deckhand play was bad. Was I supposed to play first mate? And then next turn have deckhand plus pit rookie? Go to 2 points? Probably. So I'm like almost dead. At this point he's gonna go to 4 points. I'm going to float 1 mana, play the seal, and
Sounds
then
good.
play my misfortune and pass.
Cool. Already. Score point. Draw an additional card from the thing.
Yep. Yeah, because I was worried about pit rookie, and
I'll go ahead and
even
move
pit
first mate
rookie is
here.
like game losing for me. Yep, that's fine. So I play first
Score
mate,
point.
and
Glory
then
Seeker
he
will
sends
discard for a draw.
forward, and I always go over top of him at least, and then I could even buff it
5.
at least.
Stat.
Okay.
It's a buff 1 ETB.
Okay.
And then I just pass. floating mana, do you like when do you lose it? Is it just at the end of the turn?
Yeah, just
Because
at the
there's
end
no
of turn.
phases in this game, right?
Yeah. And you
Sounds
lose
good.
it. You lose it when you channel runes as well.
Oh,
Because
interesting.
otherwise you'd be able to float mana. If you had 12 runes, you'd be able to tap 2 of them for mana and recycle them, and then get them back,
Yeah, like
and
in your
then
beginning phase or whatever.
stack more resources. Yeah.
That's interesting.
I'll gust that Glory Seeker back to your hand.
I might have a reaction to that.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll just call the glory, spending the buff on it.
Okay.
Goes to 5.
Hmm. Maybe I should have sent the MF in first to bait Call to Glory. If he goes risky. Like, I go in here, and I get some more info. Do I need... kind of need a rune ready? I was planning to get MF to here to the Zon Warrens, because then he wants to push back into the Grove if I leave a unit there.
Thank you.
I'll send... I guess I could do that as well. Yeah. I'll send Misfortune here and ready a rune.
Okay. Give me 1 second. I
Okay.
think. Do you get priority before the assignment of damage?
No, like, I'm passing it now, so
I mean,
or what do you mean?
like, is there another round of priority for reactions for like before the assignment of damage or?
I mean, this is that window.
Okay, cool. Yeah, I'll just swap the glory.
Okay. So he loses
Great.
his buff. Oof. Yeah, damn, I needed to send Misfortune in first. Because then I'd be able to gust the first one, and then I'd be able to... I'd gust, he'd call the glory again. I guess it would end up being the same thing, wouldn't it,
Yeah,
actually?
I'm not playing actions, so.
No, because he has double call to glory. So we'd call the glory twice in response for the second time in response to my gust. Misfortune would die every time. Yeah, I guess it just kind of sucks to be me. Okay, Misfortune will die. I'm going to pay 2. I should have buffed the Pit Rookie, though. But then he maybe doesn't use the Call to Glory. Or, yeah, play Pit Rookie first, go in. Because if I get the trade, then it's winning. I'll play Pit Rookie. And then I'm going to play Bullet Time on this battlefield. I'm going to pay 5 power and float 2 mana. So,
Yeah, you're paying the
1,
5.
2, 3... Oh, lagging again. So I had 6, so yeah, recycle 4 and pay with the seal for the 5. Float
That's
1
good.
mana.
They'll die.
And then with the 1 mana floating, I'm playing First Mate, ready Pit Rookie, and send it here. And then I'll pass.
Sounds good. Already got myself a card. I lose this. I'll do 2 for a Cythria.
Okay.
Move this.
Oh,
First
no.
mate, buff Cythria. Go in like this. Go another point. Yeah, I'll just go to you.
Okay. Play Pit Rookie, buff the First Mate. Go here. And hide a card. Pass. Okay. Yep, you conquer with Cythria.
I'll pass to you.
Okay, point for holding card. Okay. I'll play Primal Strength on my Pit Rookie and send it in. Okay. Discard Fading Memories. And pass. I'll flip Pack a Cub and then draw 2. Um, okay, that's funny. So if I let that. Huh. Yep.
That's good. I'll draw a card
Yep.
for conquering. Pit Rookie. Up this with moving to here.
Yep, you got it. Go game
Again?
3. Damn, I missed. I think I lost on turn 1. I needed to not play that deckhand. Having it die means I lose instantly.
Yeah, that's right. We only have one option left.
Okay. Alright. I'll go first. Mulligan 1 card. Okay.
Well, I'm good to go. So I'm eating.
I'll drop
I'm
a
eating,
Pit
so I'm
Rookie
like,
and pass. Yep.
you did between.
Yo, Prismat, are you guys still playing?
Yep.
Oh, you guys are. All right. After that game, can you
Let him
send me
pass
your
it to
deck
you.
list, Prismat?
Sure. Yep.
Thanks, bro. I like it. I'm trying to play math right now.
Okay. I'll send my Pit Rookie here.
Sounds good.
And deckhand here.
Oh, yeah, deckhand's good.
Hide a card here.
I still have one more
Oh,
room.
yeah, you gotta.
Oh.
Yeah.
It's like just a card, right? That's how that card works. Glory Seeker.
Okay.
Cynthia will get a buff. Glory Seeker, it'll also get a buff.
Yep.
and Legion. I will just go ahead and
Am I doing the same thing when you play that second Glory Seeker? Actually. Yeah, I'm
yeah, it's up to you.
I'm flipping
Do it
this thing
whenever you
together.
want. Fuck a cub. Same as passing to you.
Okay. Points for holding.
Oh yeah, we on
Yeah, we're
we're
on
on the
arenas.
stream.
Oh, there's. Oh, yeah.
Plus is here.
Interesting. I think I like my hand. Yep, I'll bring everything back to base, play a merchant, play a first mate, and pass.
Cool. Go ahead and ready. I'll move into here.
Yep.
Score point. Spend a buff. Draw myself a card. Then I will let's move into here with Glory Seeker.
Yep.
Let's go to another point. 5. Get rid of this. Big boy sets coming. You have 2 cards in hand? Yeah.
Yep.
I will pass it back to you.
Okay. Send pack a cub here.
I'll have a reaction.
Okay. In response to that call to glory, I'm gonna try to gust your Glory Seeker.
That's good. Glory Seeker comes back to hand.
Okay, I'll conquer.
Ball of Glory fizzles.
And yeah, I mean 6 is a good enough number for me. Drop my
You have
own
your own set. That's
set
cool.
and pass.
Cool. Score a point. I'm at 8. Yeah. Yeah, no, this glory, not glory seeker, this whatever your battlefield's called is annoying. At one point matters a lot here. You have 1 card in hand. 14. Wow, do I just not even have enough to get there? Maybe not. Okay. I'll just go 8. Fiora,
Okay.
Fiora.
Okay.
We've set. Cynthia gets a buff.
Yep.
There we go. Glory Seeker comes in 2.
Okay.
10, 12,
17.
17. I mean, is that even enough? Like, I just keep on drawing units.
23.
2, 7, 9, 11. Okay, you're forced to go set here. I'll just pass. Did I score a point for turn?
Yeah, you
did.
did for holding.
I'll just pass.
Okay, point for holding. I will play Primal Strength on this merchant.
Yeah, good game.
Okay, yeah. GG. Yeah, it's... Oh, difference going first versus second with this deck, too.
Yeah, like being on the play in this deck is nuts. Like, what the hell?
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
I think I mulliganed wrong.
What did
I had
you...
more interaction in my hand.
Okay.
I mulliganed away a Call to Glory. I mean, it gave me a 2-drop. Sorry, not Call to Glory.
Oh, the Hidden Blade?
Blade.
Yeah. Yeah.
Hidden Blade would have won me the game. I just didn't think I
I would
needed it.
have... Yeah, is that enough with this battlefield if you hide it? You would
Yeah,
kill
I
the
think it's
merchant,
enough.
so I'd have
10,
10,
15.
15, 18
How
with
do
the
you
gank.
move the
Because I
cub?
give him ganking.
Oh, you can give him ganking. That's so true.
Yeah.
Because you're on Misfortune, you're on something else.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's like
And then I have one draw for this merchant if it does something. Okay, yeah, sure.
rebuke. Yeah,
Yeah.
no.
No, and it's like
Yeah, unfortunately.
the turn 2 score 2 points. Like if you're not on Gust or Ray,
Yeah,
then
that
the
sneaky
deck
deckhand.
can't.
It's just like
Yeah.
just tie rolls.
Because it's either
Yeah.
that and first mate can do the same thing. Because I can send a unit
Yeah.
forward and then put him with it, and then go across, and I'm on both battlefields.
Yeah, damn. GG's.
GG's. Good luck in
Good
the
luck.
rest. Did it get... Okay. Okay, I need to rewatch that second game, because I think I screwed it up really... I mean, I know I screwed it up really badly. That deckhand play was terrible. I think that's the biggest thing. That's still happening. We're on round 3 now. Kaisa, Mirror, that's a portal rescue. That's me talking. What decks were first 3 matches? The hell was round 1? Round 1 was Annie. Which I played really badly game 1, but his draw was even worse. And then game 2 was hard for me, and then game 3... Game 3 came down to me needing to top deck something, and I think I had 5 or 6 draws that would be able to win me the game, but otherwise I would lose. Match 2 was against Kaisa, against Terracidon, and I lost. And then match 3 was against a Teemo, which I won. And record is now 3-1. Okay, so... Yeah, this game on Grove. Yeah, this turn 1 play was just losing instantly. Like, if he has any way... Like, Showstopper isn't even the worst case. The worst case is if he has... I guess Showstopper plus... plus First Mate is worst case. But even if he just has a Pit Rookie to buff this and go over, I'm still in trouble. Like, what can I do? He has a 3 Might here, a 2 Might here. He literally passes, wastes 2 mana, and what do? I Pit Rookie First Mate, can't even do anything with it. So, this should have been First Mate here. And then, no matter what he does, if this unit goes forward, I can go up to 4 to beat it. So I Pit Rookie, buff the First Mate, go over top, and play Deckhand on the other battlefield. And I don't play the Pit Rookie if I don't need to, because then maybe I could hold up Rebuke or hold up something I draw. And then things go pretty differently. What do I get? Bullet Time, another Pit Rookie. So... Yeah, so let's say he does something, like let's say he still has the First Mate. I guess he'd just go in and out with First Mate. And then I would go and take both battlefields. First Mate here, Deckhand here, buff the Deckhand, so I've got 3 on both. And then just say, like, then he has to Showstopper in with 1. Which is still rough, but at least I'm in the game. Like, discard second Pit Rookie, draw Gust. It still looks rough. Going second is still rough if it's, I mean, I don't even know. Like, just have to have a Pack-a-Cub to do anything going second. And then this... I don't know what this is playing. Are there no... Kobayashi and Sleepless are still playing? Okay. Hello, kitten. You're an hour early for food. Yeah, I think Snapvines will make a decent difference for this deck. Because I'm on low resources anyway. And that's what this deck needs, is to deal with a mid-sized unit in the mid-game. So as long as I'm not... I mean, I guess, like, Master Yi is still going to be a problem. I mean, dodged every single Master Yi forever. But... how have the games been? Not bad. Round 1, I played badly in the first game, and not great in the other two, but since then and then round 2 was just unplayable. Went second game 1 against Kaisa, which my hand if I went first would have been amazing, but going second was too slow. Because he skipped his turn 2, he held up 4 mana. So I burned his 4 mana, but it didn't even matter. I was still not even close to being able to contest him. But otherwise pretty good. 2 seals has been too many. 1 has been a good number. And it's been so nice when I draw 1 seal. Because I get to build up so many runes, which means that I then get to actually use my Zon Warren's draw, or my Invert Timelines draw, or my Merchant draw, rather than cycling away cards. But I think the games... in general, I want games to be too fast for a seal to get a lot of value. I mean, like, the second seal will never do anything, but that's how seals work in general. Thinking about it more, I'm happy with the Candlelit Sanctum. It's just this 1 seal. Maybe Sabotage shouldn't be 2 of. No. Gets rid of Defies from Master Yi hands. Can take away a lot of things from Kaisa and make my attack safe when she has untapped mana. Maybe Rebuke down to 1. Oh, and definitely Invert Timelines down to 1. I don't think I want to Invert Timelines ever. I'm having a hard time running out of cards as it is. Like, that draw on that last game was no Kiana. Just, and, like, I run out of cards on the last turn. But not even. Because on that last turn, I play Primal Strength, I have 2 mana left, I can maybe play one more thing. And then I still have an entire draw off the Merchant, draw for my turn. And Misfortune sitting in my Champion Zone. So I don't think running out of cards is real. I think 1 Invert Timelines is fine, because there are situations where opponent has a big hand. Or the game stalls out. Or you have a really low curve draw with a ton of 2-drops and hidden cards. And gusts. But yeah, cut one of these, play a Snapvine. I think 1 set has been good. I think 1 Snapvine will be good, but 2 might be too many, but we'll see. Yeah, something like that. Mega Mech. Oh, this guy's playing Shanghai deck. 2 Mega Mechs. Is Shanghai deck on 2 Mega Mechs? I'm actually not sure about that. No, it's only on 1. Okay, he's not on Shanghai deck exactly. So, playing for 4, 0, and 1, which gets top 8. And I'm assuming drawing will not do it, so that depends on tiebreakers, which aren't even visible. Let's say Ganstrax wins. There are 7 people. No, they're going to be 8. Yeah, they're going to be 8 people at X and 1 or better. Which does mean intentionally drawing will get everyone in. But that also means that even if you lose, it's going to be tiebreaker based. Because people at X and 2 will still get in. Oh yeah. No, it's not this list. Warwick. Hmm. Top heavy Kaisas? I think it's too top heavy. I don't think you need 3 Watchers. At least in the main deck. How much does a Victor deck cost? Do I have a Victor deck in here somewhere? Did I, like, delete an old one? The Watchers are the only thing, and Seals? Oh yeah, you can make a very budget Victor deck then. Alright, let's try building that. It's probably the most budget possible. Unless you run Jinx without Seals. So, no Seals allowed. Play Sentry, Student, Scout, Hidden Blade. I don't like Cull the Weak that much, but maybe 2 is okay. Play Manufactor, Captain, Patron, Victor. We need to play 3 Stratagem if we're not playing Watcher. Play some Singularities. And then what? What am I missing? Oh, there's also this list. I missed it. Not really missing much. It's like Sprite Call Sprite Mothers, Imperial Decree. Imperial Decree is cool. Majority of cards in starter deck, yeah. And the Sprite Mothers are good, for sure. $36. I have the Scouts in. Could throw in Daring Poros as well. Go even more unit heavy. Maybe one smoke screen. One Sprite Call. One Yordle. And then either a Shen or another 2-drop. Just play a Poro. It is nice to have 3 might units when you go second to push their unit. Which, I guess it has to be Poros. Maybe the Yordle's not necessary. Could also play Comets. Falling Comets. Could also play Imperial Decree. Something like this. What is this? I need to save it first. Okay, fine. What were battlefields? Oh, right. Of course, War Camp. Yeah, $20. Well, 20 euros, but I mean, this you get in the starter deck, so you're literally paying for Sprite Mothers and Stratagems, and everything else you get for free, basically. It's pretty nice. That is a very playable budget deck. Maybe 3 Scouts is too many, or maybe you should just be on more Poros. Poros are nice. A little bit suspicious of the card draw if you can't score points fast enough, but something like that. Are they playing a replay of this? Why is this being shown still? This match already finished? It's not round 5 already, right? No, okay. Okay, I'm gonna go feed my cat. BRB. Seems like there's no bracket link anywhere. Maybe I could search for it, actually. Alright, when I get back, I'll try to look for the bracket for this thing. Alright, I'm back. Next round should be soon. Oh, is there top 4? It might not be top 8. Is that what it says in the rules? Oh, okay, it's only top 4. Okay, yep, then we gotta win. There is no intentional drawing. Alright, I don't know what's going on in this game exactly, but we're watching some Faker highlights.
T1 do have those pick tools as well, so even if you do start to fall behind a little bit, you've got
Is
the
this where he
ammo,
solo
you've got
kills
the
the
follow-up,
Ziggs?
the
Yeah, it is.
equalizer, you have Faker jumping in with the abscond that does just like this. Elk doesn't sidestep. Faker dashing forward for a little bit more damage, using that passive to its full effect. Steals away the Mega Inferno Bomb. Elk has to flash it. Faker takes the tower, and Elk just dies. It's hunting season for Faker in the
game ending, especially with BLG
Yeah, quite
having
loud. Let me turn it down a bit more.
Smolder plus a Ziggs. The reason why this is such a good pairing as
Oh yeah, this is the fight where he completely smurfs it. He dodges. No, he interrupted the recon, and then they get full comboed.
Exceptional play from T1. You think that the
Yeah, he gets the recon cooldown, takes his ult, charms him so the recon can't do anything, and gets the backline. And backline does no flashes either. Both of them down flashes. Oh, and then he solo kills Bin here. Yep, I remember this. Bin gets completely annihilated.
Next on the menu as Gumayushi begins to open up. Shun taken out by Zeus. The equalizer does exactly that for T1. It's going to equalize this series at 2-2.
the reigning world champions will not go down that easily. They will push us to a deciding game 5. They are going for it.
There's only On left to defend the Nexus. Faker steals away the Rakan ultimate. The defense is not strong enough, and T1 will bring us to game 5.
On the shoulders of Faker, T1 will go to game 5. There is no one like him, not on this.
Pretty good. Any games against Victor with this? Heavy removal package? No, I think that probably is a good matchup for me. Because they can't put together battlefields that are hard to push unless they're on War Camp. It's the only time. And I can score points faster than them. At least when I go first, obviously. When they go first. Especially if it's Obelisk and they double unit, then it's harder. But that's also the one matchup where I can play a turn 1 deckhand going second and have it hold a battlefield. Removed early units. And you should have plenty of units. I don't think running out of units is the problem. And if they're playing Call of the Week, then they slow themselves down a lot too. I guess if you have a spell heavy draw and you get Call of the Week and everything, then it's bad. Okay. Victor against Kaisa. It's a pretty rough matchup. Like, having more Sprite Mothers and Sprite Calls is good to get rid of her small units, because the big way she gets an advantage is by killing your stuff or protecting her small units from
Hello.
your units. Hello, Minty.
Hey there. Hey, good to see you. Do you have a lobby going?
No, you wanna host one?
I will host one, no problem. I will just call it Rift Table 7.
Okay.
No password.
But the problem is she can
Introduction.
always beat you on tempo and then scale her runes faster than you.
Okay.
And then Falling Star sucks. Like, even Falling Star killing one of your real units and a token is still bad enough for you. Like, you just can't build a board against her. Okay. Could you reload the table? I've got the bug.
You got a bug? As in, there was a bug. Let me go games.
Yeah, sometimes when it loads in, the like score numbers get really big or can't be clicked on.
Oh, okay, no problem. Is that better?
And yep, it's better. Thanks.
Perfect. I got you, man. How are you doing tonight? Are you having much luck in your games?
Yeah, not bad. Had one loss, but otherwise things going quite well. Had some really nice draws in the last match. How are yours going?
Yeah, fine. I can't lie. That last one, I should never have won. I don't know what
Okay.
happened.
Who did you play against?
It was a Victor deck, but
Okay.
it was so fine. I don't know what the guy was. What his name is or anything. But everyone I've played, it feels like, is draw. I think 3 in a row. Every time I beat somebody, they've dropped out. I'm like, oh,
Okay.
my
You're just
bad.
the Grim Reaper, and I guess if you beat
Really?
me, then I'm dropping out too, because there's no top 4 for me.
I mean, yeah, this is both of our last games, probably, right? I mean, there's gonna be like,
No, there's a cut the top 4 thing, I think.
well, let me
Unless they're
check.
not doing
'Cause,
that.
I mean, there was a ridiculous number of people who had like 3 wins. So I checked. Yeah, there's 9 people like
Oh, there's
who
9.
have.
Oh, so one person is gonna
There's
get...
9 of us with 3 wins. Well, so 8 of us with 3 wins and 1 of us with 4. So the guy with 4 is probably 100% in. So like,
Yeah, he's
there's
100%
probably
in,
gonna
but
be
then... Yeah,
there's gonna be like
one person that
like
wins
1 or
from
2
the
people,
3 and 1s is not gonna make it, yeah.
which fucking sucks.
Yeah.
Because tiebreak is bullshit. Is bullshit. Whoever it is. So,
Oh, yeah. Alright, what do you actually have? A set.
Oh,
Okay.
I've never seen a misfortune deck. That's cool.
Okay.
Okay, let's
Alright,
press the
I
turn order
want
button.
this, and
and
it's
I'm going
your
first.
choice. Yep. Well,
Perfect.
not much of a
So
choice,
once-
but yeah.
When you conquer hero
Alright,
comes up
this
to
was my matchup last
Perfect.
round, so I learned some things about what not to do.
Ooh. Okay, I've never seen a misfortune deck. What do you guys do? Give unit ganking. Okay.
Yeah, I can just have ganking whenever I want.
And one on a recycle. The first time I move, you may ready something else that's exotic. That's pretty good.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, so
Alright,
mulligans.
yep, good luck.
And you.
Uh-huh.
That's pretty good. I'll do 1.
Mulligan 2.
Good. Oh, I should have kept it. Whatever.
Okay, go ahead.
Let's go turn 1. Ready. Okay, we will play a bird. And
Okay,
pass.
that's different. A bird, you say?
A bird, a whole ass bird. KFC.
It's a bird that you want to die. Interesting. Okay. I'll drop this Poro. I don't want it to
Mr.
die.
Poro.
I'm gonna put this on the bottom.
Ready.
Go ahead.
Okay, and we'll play a. We'll play a Kiana Victorious. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh.
Okay.
1. And we'll move the bird to. Which one do I want to go to? Let's go to the candlelit Sanctum.
Okay.
So I've got the top 2 cards of my deck.
That's your sideboard. I
That's
think.
my side deck.
That's your hand.
That's my also. Yeah,
Alright.
you are correct.
Alright.
For such,
Got
and
there.
I can 1 to the top and 1 to the bottom. So I will go and 1 to recycle. So we'll go. Shifting out. Okay, this one could get recycled, and this one goes to the top.
Okay.
Okay, and I get a point because I conquered, and I think that's 10. Pass.
That's.
Oh, I've just pressed ready. Oh my
okay.
god, I'm
I mean,
cheating.
at least
Okay,
you knew. At
what the
least you knew
card
what that
was.
card was. So.
Yeah. I
So just
cheating.
put it back
I'll put
on
this back.
top. Okay, we're good. Correct button. Ooh. Okay.
Sorry about that. I'm so embarrassed.
Well, I'm gonna go kill your bird.
Gonna kill the bird with your Poro? Oh my gosh, that's fine. Bye bye, birdie.
Here,
Channel
I'll look at my top 2. Yep. I mean, I'd prefer to have 2. I don't know that much. I mean, I guess it works almost. Okay, I'll put one on top, one on the bottom. I'm gonna float 1 mana and play this seal. I'm gonna pay 4 mana for a Kiana. And then I'm going to also hide a card at this battlefield.
Oh, card
And I'll
battlefield. Oh my
pass.
goodness. This guy does not want to have any runes left. Holy. Okay. So you got your own Kiana. You played 2 battlefield. Fine. There's a hidden card. You're playing. So, what cards are even in? What hidden cards are even in those colors? There's fight or flight. Oh, I literally can't even think of what else. Oh my gosh. Honestly, what even hidden cards do you have? Is Teemo in that color? I think Teemo's purple. I don't think I'm playing Teemo. Anything else? I'm just trying to think. Fight or flight, 100%. Oh, is there a... Is Rebuke hidden? I don't think so. I think it must be. I think it must be fight or flight. Okay. Let's see. So that's what I'm going to do. That's going to return a card from battlefield to the base. Move a unit. So I've got 6. Let's do. You'd need to paper deflect, but I don't think that's a problem for you. Let's go. And
Man, there's so many things
so
that
just
beat
thinking,
this, but this is at least like if he does orange set showstopper that in, I can deal with it. But going second kind of
I think either
sucks.
way I'm doing this. I'm going to conquer here with Kiana.
Okay, that's fine.
Cool. I'll get the conquer, and I'm going. Do I want to draw? I think I want to channel 1.
Okay.
So we'll channel, and we'll go. Yeah, let's do. I genuinely. I mean, you're going to give your shit ganking, and you're going to move it across. So, at least I think that's good because you can cast the. You can cast you can't cast accelerated. Wait, because you've got no runes. Oh, that's interesting. So maybe I'm safe not to back this up. I'm so conflicted right now. I'm so confused what to do. You've mind gamed me, probably by accident. We'll go.
I mean, that's the
1,
hidden
2,
card
3.
game.
Yeah, bro. Yeah, bro. That's the wrong set. This set.
Okay.
Well, he enters with buff.
Yep. And pay the rune.
Yeah, so we recycle a body and
He's...
fine. I don't usually do the card, by the way. I usually just give him a +1.
But it's good because you've
to
called the glory, so need to keep track of that.
Yeah, I usually just do a +1, but if you want me to use the cards, I can try.
I
It's just
prefer
difficult.
the token.
Okay. I'll pass, I think. I don't think I have anything else for this turn right now. I don't do... yeah.
Okay,
Once you've got that spooky, scary. Oh, it's 100% fight. If it's not fight or flight, I'm going to be so annoyed with myself because I've talked myself into a corner.
Yeah, I mean, runes are overrated, I guess.
True. I mean, you've got a seal, you don't need runes. You're fine.
Yeah, that's true. I'm going to pay 2 and tap the seal, rebuke your Kiana.
Ooh, you're paying the you paid the deflect cost. Return a unit to its owner's hand? To my
Yep.
hand? That's
True.
crazy.
Oh, that's my.
That's my.
Alright. I'll give
I'm
Genki to my
actually just cheating.
Kiana and send her over here.
Yeah. Wow. Yeah, she's gonna conquer that.
Yep. And I'm gonna get a
we can do-
rune off of her.
That makes sense because you don't have any. Yeah.
And I'll pay 3. Play a first mate in my base, ready the Kiana, and bring her back.
Wow. Okay, that was good.
Alright. Go ahead. Unfortunately, you've gotten a lot of runes in this game, so...
Already up. And okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I've got, which is a number that's bigger than 7, but smaller than 9. Okay, we will.
If he takes the draw off Kiana, he
I
loses
think the best way to
instantly.
do this. How do I do something?
Unfortunate that he
funny? I
actually
don't want to
did the
get
correct
targeted
Kiana
by.
decision.
Oh, actually. Oh wait, this is so good. Yeah. Hang on. This is baller as fuck. Let's do 1, 2, 3, 4. Recycle 1. And
Okay.
then we'll go 1, recycle 1, and we're gonna stop the show. Buffing the Kiki. Kiki, do you love me?
Okay.
And we're gonna go center here with a showstopper.
Alright.
You can't pay the deflect cost.
No, I can. I just have to recycle a rune. But
Oh, just recycle. I'm retarded. I am stupid.
it's still... I do that, you go to 3. Or I let you go 4. You have a lot of resources available to you. Okay, well it is fight or flight.
Oh, let's go! Are we using it?
Yeah.
On the Poro or on the
I need to
Kiana?
choose what I'm using it on. That's the problem.
Yeah.
I need to figure out how I win this game from here. That and that. It has to be on the Kiana. Lose another rune.
Yeah. So she goes back to base. That's fine. She stays the buffer. That's fine. We will go and set into Poro.
Yep, Poro's dead.
Poro dies. Bye bye, Poro. Rah! And we'll go pay 1, 2, 3, an arena bar.
Okay, yeah, and you get
Just to
your
use some mana.
point. For
Yes, I do get a point. Holy moly. Wow. And because it's Candlelit Sanctum, I look for the top 2 cards of the deck.
Yep.
So
I need to score the 4th point. If I keep save my Poro, he's gonna have a buffed unit on both battlefields, and I can barely push one. It's gonna be catastrophe.
I think this one can be recycled. This one's going to the top. Okay, and I will. If my stuff's buffed, so I'll just pass there.
Okay. I'm gonna play invert timelines.
Cards and draws 4? Wait, oh, I don't think I've ever seen this card actually get played. Okay.
Alright. What is in here? Just a pile of units? Oh, a challenge. Okay. I discard a gust.
4.
Okay, I'm going to Pit Rookie buff my Kiana, and I'll send her into here.
I never would have expected you to play Pit Rookie. Okay.
And I'm going to spend the buff for the Monastery to draw a card first, and then I'll do the Kiana Conquer after.
To Driash, fine. Spend a buff.
Okay, I'll take a rune, and then I'll put this first mate here, and pass. Oh, this game is so free if I went first.
Holding, and we're ready.
Yeah, I think this deck just,
Okay.
like, I might just have a 0% win rate going second with this deck. Might be that bad. I mean, not 0%, but
it's not awful.
some ridiculous, like, 50% difference in win rate.
We will...
I have to hope he has, like, no first mate, no showstopper, nothing. Because I'm not even going to be able to score 2 points next turn if I lose my units. And I don't have another rebuke for this set.
Onto the challenge, recycling a body.
Okay.
We're going to have set deal damage to first mate.
Okay.
And then Kiana in.
Yep.
Cool. I conquer, I may spend a buff to draw 1, so I will spend the buff on the Kiana, and then I'll immediately Arena Bar to bring it back.
Sure.
So I'll draw a card. Kiana effect will 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm going to draw another card for Kiana.
Okay.
Okay. Did I get a point? Check.
Yeah, you did.
White player has achieved. That's me. So okay, good. Okay, how many points? I have 6 mana up. So gotta think about what I want to do. My stuff gets ganking, but cards in hand 4. I'm gonna pay 1, and I'm gonna go for a sabotage. Recycle
Okay.
body. So Kiana, Traveling Merchant, Bullet Time, and wait, what does Bullet Time do?
Yeah.
Pay. Oh, it's the only one. Pay any amount to deal that much damage to all enemy units to a battlefield. Oh, that's pretty good. I mean, it's the only non-unit, so that will be the one to go. Okay. And then I've got 5 up. So
Specific reason? I'm just trying it. It is not as good as Annie.
I don't think you've got. Oh wait, you've got this. Hang on. You'll have enough for that next turn. So you can accelerate. It's 5. The first time I move each turn, you may have something else. Ah, I see. So you can kind of pressure me.
Maybe hiding the fight or flight was bad.
Like,
I don't know. He has to not have a showstopper, at least. And how do I win? Like, how do I win? This game, I guess, like, he has to not have showstopper at all, and then I don't hide the fight or flight, and I have more runes. Okay. Send the Pit Rookie here.
Yep.
Put both on the bottom. I'll play 4 for a Kiana and 2 for a Merchant and pass.
Kiana and a Merchant. I'll get a point for holding, and I'm ready. Okay, wow. So now you've got Pit Rookie in your hand still, I think. Because you can't give it haste. I don't know what the other card is.
What do I need to draw in order to win this game?
Okay, well, that's fine. Let's do...
I honestly don't even know. He needs to, like, stack battlefields to hold and give me a really good bullet time. Need the second bullet time, basically.
Kiana moves back, and then we'll play a
Okay.
for free to ready her up, so she can
Okay.
come here and conquer.
Sure.
Cool, I'll get a point, and she will get her effect, so I'll draw a card. And Candlelit Sanctum now, I look at the top two. Oh, these are both good. I think I want this order. Okay. Well, Arena Bar to buff.
Yeah, he could Sanctum first. Okay.
First mate. And
Okay. So I'm gonna need 1 Primal Strength, my second Fight or Flight, because my second Rebuke is gone, and my second Bullet Time is the only way I win this. Which is 3 cards, which means that I have to pit Rookie Kiana in first. Okay, I'm gonna play Pit Rookie and buff Kiana, and I'll send her here.
so Pit Rookie to buff Kiana to center over there. That's okay. Yeah, no problem.
Okay. I will draw a card with Kiana first.
Yep.
And I'll spend the buff to draw another card.
Yep, makes sense.
That is not going to do it. Alright, we can go to the next game.
Game 2. Chin. Let's see. These side deck cards at once.
Okay.
Okay, let's go. And I'll take.
Okay.
What have we got? Ah, Arena's Greatest. Good card. I've got my fight.
Hold buff. Okay. I'll go
Hold
first
buff.
then.
Going first in this game just seems so fucking good. It's crazy.
Yeah, it definitely is.
Yeah. Okay, go ahead.
I'm thinking about my mulligan.
Oh, wait. Yeah, hang on. You are cooking. Let's do exactly the same thing.
Mulligan 2.
Mulligan 1.
Okay. I'll play a merchant and pass.
Merchant, cool. Ready. We'll go and your third one. Boom. Pit Rookie.
Okay.
Passed.
That's interesting. He kept 3 cards and his 2-drop is Pit Rookie. What does that mean his hand is? What cards would he keep rather than mulliganing for additional 2-drops? Maybe Arena Bar, probably Showstopper, probably Kiana. Kiana plus Showstopper is possible. I mean, I'm taking both battlefields at least, so. I am going to send my merchant here. He's going to trigger.
Yep.
I'm going to
Discard
discard this Mystic Poro.
Yep.
And then I'll conquer.
Yep.
I'm going to pay 3 for a deckhand here.
Nice. Yeah. Okay.
Conquer here, and then I'm going to
Yep.
hide a card with the deckhand.
Oh, fight off, right.
Pass.
Okay, got it. Ready.
I guess that's nice. I didn't show him the pack of cub, so he's just going to think it's a fight or flight the whole time.
That's interesting. Let's go. Play Fiora. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Okay.
And we'll attempt to get Rookie in.
I'm going to flip a pack of cub.
Oh, that is not what I expected that to be. Okay, we'll trade with. Wow, I didn't know anyone played this card. We'll go Pit Rookie to trade for the deckhand. Great. Okay, that's the first time I've ever seen that card get played. Not the result I wanted. We'll
that's good.
Obviously pass.
Yay!
Win.
I'll get 2 points for holding.
Up to
That's
5
what I needed.
already. Holy shit. Tempo.
Yep. That's how I win. I will move my merchant back to base. He'll trigger again, discard deckhand. And I'll move this pack of cub back. And I will pay 4 for a Kiana.
Great.
Pass.
Okay, we're ready. Okay. Let's go and what am I doing? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
6.
Play Karma Channeler.
Okay.
So Karma effect, we will look at the top 1.
Okay.
And we will recycle it. And because I do, I get to buff. So we'll buff the Fiora.
Okay. Sure.
And we will attempt to take the Arena Greatest.
Yep, that's fine.
Cool. Good point. My first one of the game.
Well, your second.
Oh, but I mean, yeah, the first one I've earned, I guess. Yeah.
It's annoying that she has deflect.
She's just happy to be here. And she has shield too.
Quite annoying. I guess that is just a bad card then. Alright, I'll send my merchant here. He'll trigger again.
Yep.
He's doing a lot of work. I'll discard this Fading Memories. Draw a card. Alright, I'll pay 5 for Misfortune in my base.
Yep, okay.
And I'll pass.
And I'll get a point for holding, and already. Okay, and we will... We'll gank.
Yep, he's dead.
4. Cool. Let's go... Karma into here.
That's
Hold
fine.
it. I don't get a conquer point from it, obviously, but...
No, that would be silly if you could farm those.
That'd be ridiculous, yes. Ridiculous. Come on. Okay, and we'll go...
Ideally, he doesn't have challenge, but I could just take an entire turn off to develop more.
Challenge, recycling, and we'll choose Karma and Misfortune.
Okay.
Get rid of MF, nice and early. And...
Only problem is I don't have enough mana.
I will...
I needed that Misfortune to live to have enough mana.
Cyphria in my base for 2 and pass.
Okay. Sure. You have 4 mana left. Okay, I will pay 2 for a Mystic Poro.
He has a vision.
What's CC? Oh, you know, that's a pretty good card. I'll keep it. And I'll pay 4 for a Kiana. And I'll pass. You get to catch
Two
up
for
on points
holding.
now.
Yeah, up to 6. And already up. So 2 Kianas, a Mystic Power, a Pack of Cub, 3 in hand. Okay. That's fine. Let's go.
I win that turn if he doesn't have the challenge. But he did.
If I do that.
Or he would need a Hidden Blade. Oh, these Kianas show up at a terrible time, though, when I can't conquer with her at all.
5 for Set Brawler, enters with a buff.
Yep.
And when he enters, Sifria will get a buff too, because I played another unit.
Sure.
And we'll go and recycle 1 to hide a card. We'll hide here.
Okay.
And I'll pass for turn.
You have 4 mana left. Sure. Okay, yeah. Hit that, putting that in bases. I mean, I've got the bullet time, so even if he stacked, it doesn't matter. I should be able to win no matter what. I believe I can sabotage him. Check for... I mean, there shouldn't be a second Hidden Blade. Like, what's in there? There could be a challenge. Or a Call to Glory. Could also be a Shen. Because what do I have right now? I could do something like... No, the double primal doesn't work. It's better to do a bullet time and a primal and then take a card. I'm gonna play Sabotage.
Okay. That is annoying. Oh. Yeah, how do I show you? If I do this, it's beats 2.
Okay. Ooh, that's a primal strength of your own. That's a quite scary card. Okay, how does this work now? Wow. Let's say... Move them apart, move that. I can get rid of you. And then, yeah. Okay, I'll take the Call to Glory.
Okay.
It gets recycled, but doesn't really matter.
I guess recycled, sorry.
Yeah, but it's fine.
And then draw this back. Okay.
I guess you could draw off of that, so I need to send... So let's say I send these 2 here, you play that, I play that. I get my points, then I do that, and then I have 2 units going there. So you have to draw perfectly. Okay. So that Fiora will be a 6 when she defends.
Yep.
So I'll send 7.
I'm sending 7. Okay. Now I think I know what's happening here. So
No, Karma doesn't. Karma never buffs
that's
from
okay.
Sabotage.
How do I want to deal with this? I'm going to put 4 damage into the Kiana. So I'll let Kiana
Okay.
die. And I'm going to use the boss effect to spend the buff.
Yep.
It does not want to go into my hand. To keep Fiora alive, and we'll recycle a rune.
Okay, I'll get a point for conquering. I'm going to play Bullet Time, targeting this battlefield, and I'm going to float all my mana.
So spend any number of... So
Of
you're
power.
recycling all of them?
When it resolves, I get to choose. But, yeah, I'm going to recycle all of them to kill Karma.
I'm going to pay 7 to kill the Karma. Okay. I'm going to
And
respond, I think,
that's an action.
4. That's an action. Okay. You're right. Okay.
So yeah,
In response,
Okay, yeah.
I'll Hidden Blade my own karma.
Okay. Then I will not spend anything on the bullet time. I guess I shouldn't even tap these runes there. Okay, so you draw two. Yeah.
Okay.
And then I'll send both of these here.
That is okay.
Oh, and then...
Oh, what?
Oh.
I didn't even
Right.
I wasn't paying attention. Oh shit.
Okay.
Damn.
I think I had...
Yeah, I figured you had the. Oh, I should have used. I figured you had the primal strength because you said your own primal strength.
Yeah.
So I didn't want to go and use. I should have used it on the Fiora.
Yeah, but I would have.
Because then you wouldn't have had enough mana. Oh, you would still had enough mana.
No, because it's just one mana. It's just.
Yeah, and you just sacrificed so many runes, so you would still have been able to do it. Oh, that's fine. I guess it didn't matter.
Yeah.
Okay, game 3.
Game 3. Okay, if he's gonna have primal strengths, I do need sabotage. The one fading memories. Yeah, I don't think there's anything I change. I've got 3 rebukes. From what I've seen from answers in the community Discord, you don't have to tap them prior.
Okay.
From what people have said, as long as you're paying costs for a card, you can use rune abilities whenever you want. Okay. Mulligan 2 cards.
I'm not going to do any. I'm going to keep.
Oh boy. You've had some good hands. Alright, go ahead.
Come on. We're ready. And we'll go...
I'll give you the turn thing.
Yeah. Oh, this is... Which one do I want? Soaring Scout.
Okay.
Pass.
I will play this merchant and pass.
Yes, fine. Ready. Cool. We will go... And... What does this one do? Just discard one. Okay. We'll go here with the bird.
I'm going to gust him.
Oh. Okay. Fine. Well, I guess I'll then go back to hand, I guess. Fine. Sure. I pay 4, recycling 1 for Kiana.
Okay.
Pass.
I'm going to send my merchant here. He'll trigger. Discard Pit Rookie. Draw 1. And conquer. I'm going to pay 5 for my own orange set.
That's not what I expected to see. Okay.
And I'm going to hide a card here. Pass. He's pretty good with ganking.
Yeah, that makes sense. That does make sense. He's pretty good with ganking. He's pretty good. Okay.
That's true.
We'll go... Thinking. Will Kiana conquer?
That's fine.
Okay, we'll get a point, and I'm going to go and channel a rune.
Yep. And
Okay.
the Zonwarns.
Yeah, so we will discard the Sowing Scout
Okay.
and draw one. Okay, and let's go and...
I should be in a really good spot here. The Gust with 2-drop swung the first player advantage.
One, two, three, four for a Fiora here. Yeah, let's do that.
Okay.
And pass.
Okay, I'm gonna get a point for holding, and I will channel a rune with the star-tipped peak. I'm going to spend the buff.
We're at 8, yeah.
And I will send my set here.
Okay, you kill the Kiana.
Okay, I'll get my buff back and discard Pit Rookie, draw one. Interesting. Do I need 2 rebukes this turn? I can't afford 2 rebukes this turn. Not a real question. I will... Don't like that, though. I'll pay 3 mana and put a deckhand here as well.
Okay.
Pass.
Cool. We're ready. And we'll go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Recycling an order for a Karma.
Sure.
Karma enters. I look at the top card. And I will recycle it. And when I recycle it, get a buff.
Yep. Because you don't really have much of a choice, do you? You do need
well,
the buff.
It's an easy choice, right? So cool, and we'll pay 1, 2, and recycle a body here. And we're going to challenge choosing Karma and your sets.
Oh. Well, I don't like that. Yeah, he's going to die.
Okay. That is fine by me. Let's fight off for it. Let's go turn for your erect on the battlefield if I try that. So I think we're just gonna go Fiora here.
I'm going to think when she goes there.
Go ahead.
Yeah, I don't want that in play. I will pay 2 and rebuke her, paying purple, orange.
Paying 3 to rebuke her. Wow.
Yep. I've got the star tip peak. It's helping things out a bit.
That is. That's the start of a showdown, I guess. Wow, that's really annoying. Okay, I guess she comes back to hand.
And I'm going to also... Let's see if that much. I'm going to have 5 runes and 1 more off of the peak.
Okay, I'm gonna pass.
Yep. Yeah, that's fine. I will get a point for holding, get the extra rune. I will give ganking to the deckhand and send it here.
Yep.
And I will discard this Gust. I'm going to pay 2 for a Mystic Poro in my base.
Yep.
Put that on the bottom. Pass. I think I should have flipped the Pack-a-Cub.
We're ready.
And just play to rebuke the Karma, and then whatever else he wants to Showstopper in, then it's fine.
I'm gonna do...
And score my 1 point. But he thinks it's a fight or flight, which, I don't know, maybe that does something. It's the only reason to keep it face down.
Thinking, let's go... Round 5. So, okay, let's do... Play Fiora.
Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4. Then I'll pay 3 for a first mate, ready with Fiora.
Okay.
I'm gonna try and send Fiora in here.
Okay, I will flip a Pack-a-Cub.
Why is it not fight or flight? That's crazy. Okay. The Paku Cub will perish. That'll die.
Okay.
So does Fiora. And we'll go... Aye. Comment static peak.
I'm going to rebuke her too.
That is insane. You just have it all.
Yeah, I mean, I wasn't moving this merchant. Like, there were 2 turns where I could have moved him back to base if I didn't want the card in my hand.
That's why I was so
Try to
sure
empty.
it was Paku Cub.
Yeah. I'll get 2 points, and that rune will be tapped. Okay. I still have almost nothing on the board, too. Eight. I mean, I know he doesn't have Showstopper, which severely limits what he can do. I think I just leave 1 unit on each battlefield, and then at least it costs him a challenge or something. I'll pay 3 for Deckhand here.
Yep.
And I'll move Merchant back to base and draw a card with him.
And discard 1, yeah?
Well, discard first. So my hand
Yep.
was empty.
Oh, okay.
Okay, 2... let's see, let's say you have... It's difficult for you to have enough to clear everything. Two for a Mystic Poro here. I'll keep that on top. Okay, what does that mean? I think I still want... that. Pass.
Ooh, that almost does something. What have we got? Mystic Power, Deckhand.
So
I
he
get
needs
Cannon both. Or
Showstopper
both. I'm going 7. Fucking
and a source of a
fantastic.
buff and a unit he can Showstopper in
Uh,
to be big enough. Which is going to cost him at least 7 mana, and then I still have the MF Accelerate plus Primal Strength. With Merchant in the back if he does all of that. So we'd need a Hidden Blade as well to hide.
That doesn't help me if I do that. Let's go and... One, two, three, four, five. Recycling 1 for Set Brawler.
Okay.
He enters, he gets a buff. Cool. And we're going to sack the buff for Call to Glory on the first mate.
Okay. Sure.
Okay, lovely. Lovely.
You get the point.
Now, I gain a point. Fantastic. Feels good, man.
Ooh, the Call to Glory
I'm
with it is a problem.
Attempt to Hidden Blade.
Yeah, Showstopper Call to Glory.
My own.
With a unit,
first
with
mate.
his orange, that was already good enough? Yep. No, yeah, Call to Glory is... Because he couldn't play it before.
And...
Showstopper,
Oh my god.
which he didn't have, he had to be drawing it with Call to Glory.
And I am... Oh, I can't
And that
believe
costs
how
him
close I am here to
6.
saving the game, but I'm not able to do it. Well, that's so frustrating.
And then I would have to... then I would be... Then I'd stack the other battlefield. I'd Misfortune Accelerate over the first mate. Get a draw for Conquer, put in the Merchant, and then hold up Primal Strength for it. Okay. Yeah, the Call to Glory with orange, that's quite good.
I can do... Oh, I can't, it's too late. Yeah, GG.
Yeah.
I needed a Showstopper.
Yeah, because it seemed like you didn't have it the previous turn, because you would have
That was it.
used it.
It's just nowhere to be fucking
So I
seen.
went for this, yeah.
I can't lie, that's the most frustrating game I've played in a while.
Yeah,
in my time. This deck is actually it's just like perma control. I just can't fucking play the game.
But it's like if you had the Showstopper, then I could still lose this game. 7 points to 1. It's that.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, because you burn through all your fuel in like seconds, right?
Yeah.
Like, but yeah, GG's.
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 Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Where is my match? How do I get to it? Okay. Okay, that was spooky. And yes, we do in fact have, the undefeated guy lost to Ganstrax. Who did Ganstrax lose to? Did he lose in round 1? No, he won round 1. Did he lose round 2? I think he lost early. No? Wait, who did he lose to? He beat Minty. He beat Terracodon. Oh, he lost here. Okay, he lost to Gonkra. Who he got, I think, paired down against. Retreating over double stacking. I didn't know that I had Primal Strength is the problem. So if I can't draw into anything, and I retreat everything, then I have... I had 8 Might plus 1 draw off the Merchant, which maybe it's impossible for me to miss. I full retreat, I have 8 Might. Draw a card. Let's say worst case scenario, I do that. And then I draw another card for the next turn. He gets to 1 battlefield and stacks it. So let's say he goes like First Mate, Karma, Hidden Blade on it. Hide a Hidden Blade, hold up Call to Glory. Maybe play another unit, play like just some random 2-drop. So he's there with 12-ish might, plus Call to Glory, plus Hidden Blade. Which... I knew he had the Karma, the first mate's in play, so the only extra thing that he needs... The only extra thing he needs is the Hidden Blade. And then he could have Call to Glory. And then... So he does that. I draw to 2 cards. I go to the other battlefield, draw to 3. It could also be Merchant. So I get to see 2 more cards after that. No, he blocks Zonwarns, so he goes to Zonwarns. So I go to the other battlefield, draw a 3rd card. I think I had 9 runes. Yeah, I had 9 runes because I had Accelerate Misfortune plus Primal Strength. And then... It's really hard for me to beat that battlefield, so I probably end up having to stack. Like, I think if he just has just Hidden Blade in his hand, nothing else, the draws that I need to find are pretty specific to break that battlefield. I guess I had, like, 2 bullet times. I'm out of rebukes, so 2 bullet times, 2 fighter flights, and then the 2 primal strengths are the only draws that I have. That can break it, and otherwise I need to stack the other battlefield, and then if he has Showstopper, then he can break it pretty easily. With like a play set, activate him, play Arena Bar, any other buff source, activate him again, Showstopper him in for 13. I don't think I can stack 13. Like, if I don't draw any of the cards that I need, I would have to have Sabotage to take away Showstopper, or stack more than 13. Maybe even more than that with a Call to Glory. I guess I had 3rd Rebuke in the deck as well, so I had this. I'm not sure, to be honest. I mean, he gets an extra Zonwarren's Conquer for the draw. Oh, he should have gone to Zonwarren's too, but he wasn't. He flipped the cards from his deck, so he wasn't hitting the Showstopper. But yeah, it had to be Call to Glory Showstopper, and then a Hidden Blade with it. Yeah, no, I mean, all the small decisions are game deciding in this. That's why it's an interesting game to play. Because you can't play this game on autopilot. You're just going to lose every game that you play on autopilot. Which I think I could have pulled out the previous turn too. With the Pack-a-Cub. When he sent Fiora into the Zonwarrens and I rebuked it, I should have flipped the Pack-a-Cub and then just pulled out and left 1 unit behind. And then I just say I'm going to rebuke his Karma. If he accelerates another thing out over my deckhand, then whatever. Because I'm going to get to 6 points. Maybe I'll kill his unit if it's not buffed, depending what it is. And then I'll get my 6 points. Which, I mean, the fact that he went in with the Fiora, like, he was sure that it was fight or flight, which he was saying that. That he thought it was fight or flight, which... Yeah. Because if he played orange set and sent that in with the first mate, then he would have just cleared me off that battlefield. And then things would have been more difficult. Because then, what, my other battlefield still holds, I go to 6, I pull back, but then he has an entire extra set on the battlefield, and I'm down the Merchant as well. That's a huge difference. Oh no, wait, could I not pull out? No, because I... Wait. Yeah, because I still had the Rebuke in my hand, that was the big problem. I still had Rebuke in my hand, so I couldn't move that Merchant, unless I wanted to discard whatever I drew. Which, that would have been fine. What did I draw? Was it the deckhand? I did draw the deckhand, yeah. So it would have been fine to pull out, discard the deckhand, draw something else, and then still keep the Rebuke in my hand. That would have been fine. Yeah, it could have easily been better to pull out both times. Let me pull up the VOD. So this was the Karma challenge. I rebuke his Fiora, because she's in the way of my scoring points. And then... Yeah, so it was here. Oh, I drew a Gust, yeah. So it was here where I had a window while the showdown was still happening. I could flip Pack a Cub. I flip Pack a Cub, this ganks across, I discard. If I draw something bad, I can discard it. If I draw something good, then it's a bit awkward. Pull out. So I would have discarded... I guess I have 2 discards, though, so I'd have to discard once. Then I'd have the Mystic Poro, which showed me... What did it show me? A Pack a Cub. Yeah, so it would have been fine to, like... The draws worked out where I could go across, discard Gust, draw Poro, pull out these units, discard Poro, draw Pack a Cub, and I'd have a Pack a Cub in base. Add energy even during resolution. Yeah, that's my understanding of it. I think it's if a card is asking you to pay a cost ever. Even if it's not asking, even if it's asking for power and not energy, you can still float energy. Because this was risky. Because yeah, if he first made the orange set in, then I'm in trouble in this game. Like, let's say that just like this isn't a Fiora, he has 1 mana open. Like, this could just be an orange set and go in, clear me. He probably should do the Karma first to get the Rebuke baited, and then clear me. I go to 6, pull out with this, and then I've got 2 units. He's got first mate plus set, and then I lose this game. Yeah, so I should have pulled out. Like, how many draws could I have hit that I would care about? Because I have to hold on to the Rebuke. So unless I hit second Rebuke... Second Rebuke or a Primal Strength. Or maybe Fight or Flight. But if I see those, then I can stay at the battlefield, because then I have Rebuke plus that in my hand. I could just sit there and float. I'd have 5 mana, though, so Primal Strength would not work. Yeah, Primal Strength I'd have to get rid of. Which, is that even a problem? I mean, I guess if this Poro doesn't show up and I can just have Primal Strength... No. No, not really. Yeah, so the only draws I had... So I should have pulled out. I should have flipped the Pack a Cub and planned to pull out my Merchant. And just say, if I draw exactly the... If I draw Fight or Flight, then I can stay. And then have Rebuke for his Karma, Fight or Flight if he has another move-in effect. And if I draw anything else, I just say I'm pulling the Merchant out and discarding it and drawing something new. And then... I mean, that doesn't work perfectly, because... What if I discard something playable and draw into something terrible? Because I only have 3 mana to play with, so if I draw into a Kiana, I can't play her. My orange set was gone. I think I had might have had the second in the deck. Draw some garbage like Gust. Yeah, so I probably should have flipped the Pack a Cub and pulled out. And then this turn here... So let's say... Now we get to this point. Let's say I put 8 Might in my base, so he goes first mate to Zonwarns, drops Karma there, hides a Hidden Blade there, and let's say he doesn't have Showstopper in his hand, because he did not have it here. He would have used it if he had it here. So let's say there's no Showstopper. So he does that stuff, he hides Hidden Blade, he gets 1 more draw for Showstopper off of Zonwarns, and he plays 1 more unit. Then I have to stack this battlefield, because I can't break this. So I stack this battlefield with my 8, let's say 10, let's say I draw the unit that I drew. So I have 10, I go here with 10, draw an extra card, put MF down, have Primal Strength up, And then he has to Hidden Blade his own unit, draw more cards. So then he's drawn to 5 new cards. So let's say that finds Showstopper. He plays Set, he plays Arena Bar, puts it up to 12, Showstoppers it in for 13 against my 15. And then things are fine. Yeah, I could have just not held. It does. What if he like set Showstopper Primal Strength? That's still. I mean, if I don't hit anything, which I have 1 Rebuke, 2 Fighter Flights, 2 Primal Strengths, and 2 Bullet Times left. Bullet Time wins when I attack him. Yeah, I shouldn't have stacked. That was risky. Cause yeah, if he had the. He plays Orange Set from here, so that's always happening. He Call the Glories, and he Showstoppers in, then he pushes both, and then he has a Hidden Blade, then he has enough. So yeah, that was bad. I had too many draws. Like with Merchant. Merchant comes back, draws me a card. And then next turn I have draw for turn, draw for Conquer, draw from Merchant, at minimum. To find... and then if I find Primal Strength... I mean, yeah, then if I find any of the cards, like, if I find Bullet Time, Third Rebuke, Fight or Flight, Primal Strength, then I just win. Even a Pack a Cub to hide is probably good enough. And then I just stack the battlefield that he's not at. He'd need to have something like double Showstopper or another First Mate or something. This one was probably less bad. If I know for sure he doesn't have Showstopper, which I do, but the first one was bad. I should have flipped the Pack a Cub and gotten out. What's up, cat? Hey, stay here. Oh my god. He gets so whiny when I try to move him around at all. I was worried about his hold, but even with 8 might plus the plus misfortune, that's good enough. Close to good enough. Against most hands that he can have. Can't stand Karma? Yeah, the Karma looked bad. That looked way too slow. And like, just, there's no recycle effect for her. It doesn't work. And she says whenever you recycle 1 or more cards, she doesn't even combo with Aurora or Baited Hook, she still makes 1 buff off of those cards. Alright, this cat comes, sits on my lap for a second, and then leaves. Says, I will sit here instead. Okay, fine. Was enjoying it when you were sitting on my lap. Definitely feeling like this deck is not as good as Annie. I need the insane starts with Pack a Cub, and I mean, whenever I go second, it just feels so hard. I have to have 2-drop Gust. Have to have 2-drop Gust when I go second, which is a 20%... No, it's not 20% chance. Hold on. Where is the, give me a second. I need to... I have it in here somewhere. So I have 9 2-drops with 3 Gusts. So that's a 38% chance. 38% chance for me to have 2-drop Gust on turn 1 when I go second. And otherwise, going second is rough. Because I can't get point tempo advantage. Like, even if I play something bigger than what they played turn 1, go over top of their play, and then either do the first mate or deckhand when I go second. I go to 2 points to their 1, they put their 4-drop into one of them, and then I can't get to 4 points, even, because I'm tapped out. Chinese Darius with 2 karma. Oh my god. Was that the top placing Darius? That was on some weird stuff? It was like a hook Darius, but playing karma and harness dragon or something ridiculous? Yeah, what do you do with my finger? Ah, that's what you do with my finger. Buy Sundisk? Oh boy. Imperial Decree to stop the 7th point, or 8th point. Sure. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with this situation. I guess I should look at, like, game score. I don't think I had a single. Did I have any 2-0s? I had one. I had one 2-0, but I also got 2-0'd. Eeh. Some kind of opponent strength tiebreaker, where I didn't play against anyone else up here. Played against Terracodon, Minty, and Naturildo. Okay, my tiebreakers aren't terrible off of those. And then I am currently gaming, and who was the other guy? Stinkalink. Two and one. How's tournament going? Oh, I update the record. 4-1, but there are 5 people with this. Wait, 6? Oh god, there's 6. Okay, there's 6 people at 4-1, and it cuts the top 4. So I don't know how tiebreakers happen. I guess they are happening in some way, given that there is an order for these, but they're not visible. So
Let's see. Is there a bracket link? I don't think so.
No, there's no bracket.
There is no bracket link.
no way, there's no bracket. How can there not be a bracket? Tragic. Okay, top four is out. Tiebreakers are in, which is not me. I mean, I guess I could go through and double check that this is correct. Sleep Gans, Gonkra Jibs. Gets 2-1'd. 2-0. 2-0. 2-1. Yep, his are better than mine. Gans Trax has a 2-0. 2-1. 2-0, yep, that's better than mine. 1 and 2, yep, way better than mine. And then Sleepless and Jibs. 1 and 2. 2-0. I lost early too, so it's not like my tiebreakers would be better with the other method, like proper tiebreaker system where it's based off opponent strength. At least I don't think so. Oh, no, they are better. I am 4th place according to the opponent win percentage. Did Jibs lose in like round 1 or something? Why did they get... yeah, and then Jibs has got 2-0'd, but had 1 2-0. Yeah, 2 2-0s. Yeah. Yeah, no. My record's terrible. I had 1 2-0 win and lost. My loss was 2-0, and the rest were all 2-1s. So my game score is like 8 and 5. And it's not like my opponent's strength was that much higher either, I'm assuming. I guess Jibs had much easier opponents, but the rest are close. Let me hold on. This is the opponent win percentage, which I don't know how that's getting seen. Oh, this. Oh, okay. That's better. So yeah, me and Kobayashi's game win percentage were the worst two. Which, I mean, I don't know. I guess, surprisingly, my opponent's strength was actually higher. I mean, I played against these 3, so it was higher. Played against these 3, this guy, and then a guy that was 2 and 1 dropped. So, I'm assuming it's modified, so it takes off highest and lowest, so this gets discounted, and this gets discounted, and then this guy, since he dropped, probably counts as 2 and 3. So I have 2 3 and 2s and a 2 and 3. So 8 and 7, which I'm assuming that that's what that percentage is. Were any of my game losses fixable? There was the one against Set, where I turn 1'd sneaky deckhand when I went second, and I mean, would that have even been enough? One more win? I don't even think one more win would have been enough. I needed to not get 2-0'd by Terracodon and have another 2-0, I think. But yeah, there was a game against Set where I went second. I played sneaky deckhand turn 1, and it got killed by Showstopper. And I think even the Showstopper by itself, Showstopper plus any unit, would have beaten me. But then he had a follow-up as well. He had a first mate, so he took both battlefields and held Grove while my board was cleared. So I should have played first mate turn 1, and then I would have had a Pit Rookie plus Sneaky Deckhand go over his battlefield, and then hold both with 3, and then I would have at least had a chance. I still get Showstoppered on, and I still get my board almost entirely wiped. But maybe I have a chance. I don't lose the game immediately on turn 2. But yeah, alright. Well, I guess I'm just going to be watching the rest of it. Don't need Notepad anymore. I think, like... I mean, I don't know. I'd have to look at a Jib's opponent strength. That's the one that's, I guess, feels bad if he had opponents that were that much weaker. He played against Natureel. Played against Just Drowned, who dropped. And that's a little bit annoying, because then he would have had to have a real match. Nothing but Pixels, who same record as currently gaming, I think. I don't know how you... Okay, I don't know how that happened, but yeah. lost to that guy and 2-0'd Stellucky, yeah. I don't know. I mean, thinking like in a smaller tournament with fewer rounds, game win percentage is better because then there's less variance on opponent strength. But they still feed into each other is the problem. Like if you have weaker opponents, then you're more likely to 2-0 them than if you have strong opponents. Like, got 2-0'd and then 2-1'd both of these players. And then I think I 2-0'd... 2-0'd Stink, who was on Teemo. And 2-1'd... not this, the currently gaming guy. Which this is, I think this is the set that I misplayed against in game 2. It would have still been a really hard game. But maybe had a chance. But again, that would not fix my game win percentage. I think I need 2 more game wins. Or one less, one more win and 1 less loss. To be able to tie with Gan's tracks. And then that's still not good enough. Because he had even stronger opponents than I did. I mean, I did lose in round 2. Which, I guess, when did Jibs lose? Did Jibs lose round 1? Jibs also lost round 2? Yeah, Jibs also lost in round 2. We both lost in round 2, so it's not even, yeah, it is somewhat just opponent randomness. Plus this bye here. That happened. That's probably the biggest thing. Oh well. I don't know if this Master Yi is in play or not. We're using dice to track score again, too. D6s as well. Round 5. Okay. Oh, thanks for the follow, M. Chili. Yeah, I could go in the whole thing about how every other card game uses opponent strength, opponent match win percentage as first tiebreaker, but that's basically all that needs to be said about it. Was it supposed to be a top 8 cut? And then because there weren't enough people, it's top 4, or is it always top 4? And there's always going to be this tiebreaker situation after 5 rounds? Or is it supposed to be 6 rounds? Four to 6 depending on turnout, okay, yeah. Yeah. So if there were... I don't know why. How does 36... How is that a number? Instead of 32? But there were 27. Not enough. Alright. Need to figure out how to write a well-written and persuasive post in Ord Feedback commenting on the tiebreaker system. So it didn't happen here, but the worst part of the way the current tiebreakers are is it rewards you for losing round 1. If you go undefeated from then. So you're obviously taking a risk doing that. But if you lose in round 1, every single opponent that you've played against will have 1 loss. but they will be easier opponents. And then it also can lead to the situation where you can go undefeated until the last round, lose in the last round, and then lose on tiebreakers to someone that lost in the first round. Because every single opponent they played against had a loss and was a weaker opponent, whereas every single opponent you played against, every single round was undefeated, unless you get paired down. And then they have better tiebreakers because their opponents were weaker than yours. I think that's the biggest issue, is it should be impossible to not make it into Top Cut after going undefeated until the last round. Maybe I write that up now. Yeah, now we got this match started. I'll do it in between for the finals. What do we got? Kaisa went first, played this thing, played these two, Targon's untapped. Victor played 2 units, going second, but with Targon's mana, Kaisa just gets tempo lead. Now Kaisa's going to go up to 3 points to 1. Almost guaranteed. And Kaisa's going to get another Targon's untap. Oh my god, we're raying this too? Just to deny the point in Targon's? Okay. It's even worse. Cull the week. into captain. That's not bad. That is a playable board. But it's also going to be 2 points to 0. Could even be a Kaisa accelerated, if you really feel like it. And Victor is already down all of the runes. I mean, what do you do as Victor? What do you even do? This 4-mite unit with any amount of mana open is already hard to push. An opponent showed they were willing to ray your token, that they were going to kill for free anyway. Which, what does that mean? Why do we need to ray that token in the first place? What are we scared of Victor having? Smokescreen we don't care about because we have the ray. Hidden Blade? On one of our 2-drops? Hidden Blade on his own unit, burning runes? I don't think that ray was very good by the Kaisa, to be honest. I think that was quite unnecessary. It was fine to let the Victor get 1 point and not be able to do anything with that mana. Like Stupefy, you would send the Hopeful to the token if you're scared of Stupefy, which you should respect it. And otherwise, I don't think there is anything. I mean, I guess, what, we're scared of Shen, maybe? Spend 4 mana, hold open 1, untap 2, and have Shen. That could be a problem if we don't have Cleave in hand. Maybe that's the read that Victor needs to make. Is Kaisa doesn't have Cleave in hand and is scared of Shen. That's basically it. What a spot to be in as Victor. You're not even you're just behind on everything. You're behind on points, you're behind on board, you're behind on cards. You're behind on runes. You've literally lost on every single front. Oh my god, and the Draven comes out, can't even singularity that. Pass, 3 mana open. I mean, you can singularity plus Stupefy. Stupefied Raven, singularity these two, send in 3 tokens into the Kaisa. Or like some combination of units into the Kaisa. Maybe Captain plus 2 tokens. Still loses the Void Seeker. Oh, and then you burn 2 more runes as well. So good luck with that. Watcher push in a token for trade. Okay. I hope you have a second Watcher in hand. Get retreated. Well, we made it to 3 points. Kaisa literally wins if she has Time Warp in hand. Oh, I don't want to play Budget Victor anymore. Though, to be fair, that Call of Week was absolutely terrible. That card sucks. You basically can't use it to kill your opponent's 2-drops. Even if you don't have a unit of your own. It's so inefficient. Alright, playtime work, pack it up, please. Victor would be so good if he got to play Draven. Aw, we gotta keep going. Alright, let's see what's going on over here. Still in this game. The set is not doing terribly. I still don't know if this E is in play or not. It's probably not in play. It's been sitting there the entire time. What does set have coming in next turn? 1 buffed set, 8, 16, 19 might, and this is 14. Okay, we don't have that anymore. We're getting the set with a buff charmed in, the set without a buff charmed in. Alright, -4. That's reasonable. I think, is that better than charming in the set with a buff? They save it, they lose a rune, they still lose 4 might. If you're playing around Kinku Monk, this is better. But otherwise, taxing them a rune is quite good. And there's no way they can get this set up to 8. Oh god, what is this hand? Why are we playing Kiana? Okay, that's a Dead Bloom Predator. I thought... Not this. Phantom? I thought that was a playful Phantom in his hand. I was gonna freak out. That looked a lot like a playful Phantom. We're not even cycling this. I'm so... Like, what are we... I'm so confused. Why was that Kiana even played? If both your battlefields get broken, you lose. And if only one gets broken, you Dead Bloom Predator to win. You don't need more. Alright, has Victor lost yet? No. Kaisa scored her points with Poro and some other cheap units, and now there's an actual whole-dish coming on. Oh yeah, this is Stratagem mana. Yep. This does need to be in a Cathian Rain or a Time Warp to win. Or maybe... Can you do something with, like... Let's see, you send this here, Stratagem gets played, and then you watch her? Everything is +2. This is 12 total. That's a bit too much. Okay, Stratagem is a good card. Oh, we can even send this in. Okay, that's a little bit better. I mean, I guess... If Victor was on 6 points, then it'd be a comeback. Victor's on 5 points. It's a bit worse. Four mana. Ooh, is there the Kinku Monk? Kiana. Why are we playing this? Oh, the E's only on 5 points. We have an entire extra turn to set up. Wow. Don't know how the E's this far behind, but he sure is. That Kiana play is still terrible, though. Because he deramped for a unit that does nothing. Hextech denying that 1 point. It would have denied that 1 point at any point. Whenever Kaisa felt like it. Okay, I don't know why Kaisa played Watcher. Unless this point tracker isn't accurate. Draven thoughts? 13 against 12, that does work. Oh, does Kaisa just have enough anyway? Against that 19, and Kaisa has 13. So we need some Cleaves and Falling Stars. What are we doing? Okay. 13 against 15. Smoke plus cleave. 2 smokes. Okay, sure. Sure, Kaisa just wins anyway through the stratagem. Okie dokie. I don't know why he had Find Your Center and he just didn't play it for 1 mana. Are the Kiana's yellow? Yes. Yes, they are. It seems like he got his entire deck as yellow misprints. Or something. Yeah, I don't understand what's happening. Sure can see how many runes you're tapping there. Just trust you when you say that it's 7 of them. And he has 2 mana open. So if he played Find Your Center last turn, he'd have Defy plus On Guard. Oh, he's reading the card now, he realized. Yeah. I don't know how the Yi even fell behind this far on points, though, so... Alright, Obelisk going first. Victor's best battlefield. Surely it's winnable. We got the double unit turn 1? Yes, we do. Very good. Unless Falling Star? Yeah, I mean, yeah, Falling Star, now the Kaisa's the one going first. It's true. Kaisa sure is going first in this game now. It's crazy, too, because if she was going first and then played Falling Star, she'd be going first twice. She just has an entire extra turn to start the game. It's crazy how that works. It's like, could just take Falling Star and change the name and just say Time Warp. because it honestly is Time Warp a lot of the time for 2 mana. Oh, another Falling Star. Nice board, Victor. He's ahead on runes at least. Needs to pay his rune cost. Judge. Where's the judge? That cost runes. Click this button, please. Next to follow Storm Kutch. Kalaweek. He still hasn't paid his rune. Okay, someone else noticed. Nice. I get to lurk some more. Alright, did the E lose? The E won. Unreal. He still won. So yeah, this token should not exist. Okay, this guy's...
Into one in the mulligan. Drew.
Guy's annoying me. It's fine, Kaisa still wins these. Rewind waiting room. Wow. Okay, this guy really wants a perfect clip, huh? Insane. The fuck is this?
This time.
This guy's trolling about... What the fuck? Alright, let me do a proper clip. Let me get the full clip of the runes at start of turn. He recycles the 5th. He recycles the 5th. Okay, man. Okay, then. Can I, like, preemptively ban this guy? From my chat? User I'm trying to ban doesn't exist. Let me just copy paste this. There we go. Nice.
Game if they have both battlefields in a time warp.
Good enough. Nice. Other people in chat are gonna do it for me. Pile on this guy. Oh, I don't know where the judge is, though. Judge not watching stream.
Oh Lord, and Soka, is that a miscast from the victor side?
Yeah, and it again was a one that actually matters. It was not a, well, whatever, we floated one. It was a one that allowed them to make the play they did on the next turn. So,
Okay, we got a start of turn set, showstopper in, take both. This is a going second set. What happened to his 2-drop? Not sure what happened to his 2-drop, but yeah. Yeah, Victor's gotten probably, I mean, I guess like 3 tokens off of that. Maybe 2 tokens and gets to hold open mana for Shen now. Something like that. Plus Hidden Blade. Not really the Hidden Blade. The Hidden Blade he would have done anyway. Guy went full mute. Yeah, after talking so much. He did? But he rewound the stream. Notice how he has 4 tapped runes? Wow. He recycles the 5th. This should be a game loss. If it was some higher level of competition, yeah. But as it is, it's kind of just fucked. Yeah, Victor is stratagems and wins. Thousand-Tailed Watcher, yeah, that'll do it too. Which, he wouldn't even have the mana for it. Eh. What can you do? I mean, it's partly on the Kaisa for not catching that, but... partly. Possible the Kaisa loses this anyway. I don't know, I was too busy clipping, giving this guy a proper clip with the full context because he needed it. To understand what was happening, to know what the impact was. The only thing I saw was that Singularity plus a token got made. But the turn after that, 2 turns after that, I don't know. Let's see, this other match is happening, but nothing. Okay, let's see the Master Yi. This orange set is still alive. Another one gets played. Sabotage gets played. But Yi is getting to untap with his Yi in play. And I can't even see the points down here. Not enough falling stars, true. I wonder if the first falling star was even good. Or if you're supposed to let the victor score 2 points, and then Kaisa in and falling star backline to protect her. And not deramp yourself as heavily. Like, Kaisa is really bad against Call the Week, though. Victor has full 5 mana, Call the Weeks you, does some other stuff, has 2 points, has a unit sitting in the battlefield. No, that's not very good either. Might just be hard when Victor goes first with Obelisk. Maybe the second falling... It's possible the second falling star might have been bad. The first one... Yeah, playing Kaisa is too risky against Cull. The second falling star could have been bad because it was a falling star when the Victor had 4 units in play. So it did not change. And it was an attempt to change the scoring situation to keep the student alive in play. But it didn't. Because the Victor had a spell to deal with the student. Kaisa goes first, run arenas. Reavers. This looks better. For the Kaisa. I mean, it is crazy how strong going first is, that the going second player, that you get an entire 2 mana and an entire card. And then the opponent effectively gets to go first with Obelisk. Did Kaisa not mulligan anything? Just full keep? Sprite Mother. That... Do you give him this as the Kaisa? Damn, he gives him it. The Sprite going to Reaver's Row is a bit strange. So Victor's on 3. Kaisa's on 2. I mean, you would really prefer... I'm surprised the Kaisa even played Yordle instead of Kaisa if he had no spell in hand. Because he really would like to have a Kaisa in play right now. Maybe it doesn't matter as much in this matchup because it's a point race. But in general, you want the Sprite Mother to go... No, it still matters because the... I mean, he's holding with 2 recruits, so it doesn't matter as much, but in general, you want the Sprite to go here. And also there's the issue where you expect the Kaisa to have a spell, so the Sprite has to go to the student. Though if the Kaisa has any spell, then the Sprite's not going to get it done anyway. Falling Star killed a base. Student goes to 3. Student eats both of the recruits. And then you play Kaisa in base. And pass your 3 points. Opponent has to Hidden Blade their Sprite before it dies. And then they have nothing in play. They can't even go to 4 points. They're not even close to going to 6. Thanks for the follow, Barfing. Play Kaisa, let this die. It's a Blast Cone Fae. Okay. Sure. Victor does get to 4 points then. But does he have anything after that? Blue Seal. Blue Seal, Blast Cone Fae, Singularity Watcher, Sprite Mother. Okay. So Victor did get to 4 points. Getting to 6 is going to be very difficult. And then having anything left on board after that will also be difficult. Kaisa gets to 5, gets the Kaisa draw. Can do something and hold open a spell. At least one spell for student and Kaisa protection. What's the best case scenario for Victor here? Like, Thousand-Tailed Watcher, this goes here, both of these go here, and Kaisa has no spells. So you get to 6, you have a Thousand-Tailed Watcher in base, and you need a second one. Or Singularity kill both of these, get into the battlefields. Is not bad. So what does Kaisa need to deal with that? You could stack Yordle with Student. That's a problem for Victor. I don't think Victor can punish that unless he has back-to-back or Call to Glory. Or another Sprite Mother would be good, or Sprite Call. I do think something needs to be forward with the Student, so that if Singularity gets played, Victor can't... No, Victor can still score if it's just a Yordle. Something needs to be with the Student, though. And probably also want a spell. And then we say... And then Victor wants Singularity plus Watcher, so we just need to beat that. That's the only way we lose this game. We are not going to play around it. We are going to send in this sentry. Okay. I don't believe you. If you want to play stratagem, then you can do that. Boop. Wait, he pulled out? He's letting the... Okay. If we're gonna let the Victor get to 6, then we are, really trying to make the game hard for ourselves. This is probably a Void Seeker. But there was no reason not to stack some more stuff on the battlefield. There was no reason to pull the Kais out. That's actually insane. 100% that was a sentry getting sent in to just die to draw a card because the Victor's hand sucks. Yellow Victor after the attack. Don't nip at my fingers, please. Don't make it to 6, and now it's over. Kaisa gets to 7. If Kaisa has Time Warp, it's literally unlosable, and even otherwise you just play a pile of stuff and can't lose. But Kaisa could have lost this game if Victor had... I think Singularity plus Watcher would have been close to good enough on its own. Hard to say, though. I mean, it depends on what the Kaisa had. The Kaisa can still have stuff in hand that can hold against Watcher or can prevent the 6th point from getting scored with Singularity. But it would have to be 2 Rays, which at least deramps. But let's say it's just 1 Ray. Ray kills Blast Cone Fey, token forward, make token in base. 1 token pulls back, so you've got 2 tokens, and you accelerate out Watcher. Yeah, that's not going to be good enough anyway. Okay, so it can stack enough on our battlefields to beat a Watcher or Stratagem, whatever the Victor has. Alright.
Favor him in the Kaiser matchup. I don't know why we don't see any Master Yis in our tournament. Why do you think it?
Oh. Okay, we got the other match still going on, it seems like. We're gonna have some enormous numbers, but fortunately they're over there, so it's fine. Okay, Kaisa Mirror. Oh boy. I mean, alright. I don't feel that bad about not making top 4 if it would have been all Kaisas anyway. Five points to 5, so if bottom Kaisa has a Thousand-Tailed Watcher accelerate, then that would be pretty good. Or Darius Cleave or Darius Stupefy, something. Clear this, get to 6 points. Darius Cleave or Darius Stupefy would be amazing because you'd get to develop something in base. We don't have anything to play first, so we're losing this cleave draw. Okay. Pass. Maybe we got to retreat or something. Save the Darius. Really sucks that we don't have a unit in play, though, because then we'd be threatening to win the game with retreat Darius and then 1-2. As it is, opponent can get rid of our Darius in some way and not be scared of losing. I mean, like double Darius. Maybe there's some kind of double Darius in hand. Bottom Kaisa has nothing to play for cheap. Okay. Oh, we're just literally conceding the game. Alright, I don't know what's going on with that play. Also paid 5 mana for it. We forgot to move our Darius. God damn it. We forgot to move our Darius. Alright. Okay. Could have accelerated his Kaisa. Yep, his Kaisa's sitting there too. Yeah. We're smoking to bait another cleave. Sure, that cleave was not necessary. I guess, I don't know, it's playing around falling meteor. Okay. What? It's not called meteor? Comet, okay. Wow. Is it still a comet when it enters the atmosphere? I don't know. Isn't there some kind of thing where there's phases of it when it's in space and in the atmosphere?
And it looks like they're discussing something, but
Now we accelerate Kaisa right into the Void Seeker. No Void Seeker. I wish we knew how many cards were in each player's hand. That is the drawback of this super wide board. Is that you don't get to see that without zooming out more, and then everything looks ugly. Oh, hand is empty. He didn't pay for that last ray. Okay, we're getting there in the end. No, maybe not. Hold on. The Cathian Rain kill everything? Not quite. Okay. Should be going into the finals soon. I'm gonna be right back. Okay. Did I miss the entire finals? Was I AFK for that long? Surely I wasn't AFK for that long, was I? Holy, is this a betting ad? Oh my god, it's a betting advertisement. I think. Hold on, I'm watching the advertisement to see if it's a betting ad. It's a betting ad. Okay, let's get out of here. Oh god. Now we know. Okay, no, I wasn't gone that long. Alright, finals at some point. I don't know why there's that big of a delay in between, but it's Kaisamir in the finals. We can watch this. Kaisa versus Master Yi, they're all playing Kiana. Yordle cleaving in, Kaisa going second? Why does Kaisa have 6 runes? No, Kaisa went first, missed 2-drop, and played Yordle. Played Yordle as their turn 2 play. And they are now cleaving in and trading. Well, I hate that. Oh hey, I have this playmat. That's the Luxury Gaming playmat. Kiana price already increasing again? That's bait. It's not even a good card. Like, even in... I mean, it is good in the Misfortune deck, but it's only good if there are empty battlefields for her to go around in. And often you just take the rune off of her, which is a tragedy. Because the D-ramp is so painful. But if you don't have synergy for her, like, Master Yi has nothing to synergize with her. Like, basically nothing. The only thing you can do that's synergy, I mean, you have Zonya's and you have First Mate. And that's not good enough. She's not a good enough card with that. He draws a card. Oh my god. We've achieved it. What is that? 6 cards in hand? 5 runes in play? Legendary. Legendary, more cards in hand than runes in play. You know you're going to win the game when you're in that situation. Because you can play all your cards. I mean, that's actually like... Oh, that's a good rule of thumb. You should never make a play that causes you to end up with more cards in hand than runes in play. Unless it's the last turn of the game, then it doesn't matter. But this is turn 3 and he has like 6 cards in hand. 6 cards in hand? Did he D-ramp with this Clockwork Keeper as well? That's crazy if so. Alright. I'm pulling up bridge. Can't stand these breaks. And I also can't stand watching these Kianas. I already did the bridge daily. Damn it. We're trapped here. We're trapped here watching this. Watch her accelerate. So this Kiana's at 4 against 7, so double on guard is an instant game loss for the Kaisa. We got a Rune Prison. Okay, Watcher bounces off. That's fine. That's okay. He has no runes. Dead Bloom 2 overpriced? Yeah. There was some kind of a short printing with orange cards. I don't know if that's confirmed, or if that was a rumor. So we're trading. Sure, we can trade off this Kiana. That's not terrible. We're playing the value game plan. The Yi is on like 2 points to 0. Holy shit, this Kaisa hand. This Kaisa's playing Shanghai list. 2 Time Warps, 2 Watchers, and a Rain in hand. 100%. Four points to 0. Where are people getting these Weird colors on their cards. What can you build avoiding epics? You want to play a deck that does not play signature spells, does not play seals, does not play Aurora. And also does not play any of the specific epic champions. It's pretty restrictive. Yeah. I mean, Victor you can do pretty easily. And also Ari stacked deck, a couple other rare cards as well. Kiana and stuff. So orange is almost entirely off the table. Maybe entirely, yeah. Victor's the best budget. You could do Jinx. You could do... Could you do Darius without Hook? How much did Annie cost again? Has 3 red Kaisas. Darius isn't too much. But you do get hit. Yeah, and it's literally the red Kaisas. Red Kaisas destroy you. Yeah, I don't think you can do a hookless Darius either. Hook is also a bit pricey. Leona's kind of garbage. How much is this aggro MF? This is a decent amount too. Orange set, invert timelines, bullet time, Kiana seals. I mean, this can go down to 1. This could go down to 1 probably. This can go down to 1. No, this isn't that bad. This doesn't need to be 3. So you could cut at least 50 off of this. It's not terrible. Oh, and I can make those edits now. But the finals have also started. But yeah, Victor's the best, and it's not even close. Unless you want to do some kind of Yasuo thing. But at that point, you're better off just playing some kind of Master Yi thing without the orange cards. You'd still be doing better. Okay. Player on the left went first, missed their 2-drop. Are we looking at budget decks? Yeah, I need to figure out what to build to play at locals. I wanted to play Hook Garen, because that's a bad deck. But if it's going to need hooks, then that's not going to work. We're getting Void Seekered. Oh boy. And that's off of Targon's mana too. It's catastrophic. We had the retreat though. Okay, maybe we're still in the game. If we accelerate Kaisa out, we end up with 3 mana open. And we could play for like a Smoke or a Void Seeker. It's possible. Stupefy. Okay, Stupefy Falling Star is very good. Stupefy Falling Star into unit. Student Trigger got missed, but it doesn't matter anyway. And a Hopeful? Okay. It's not the worst spot ever, considering we missed the 2-drop. And get Void Seeker Targons. Kaisa Accelerate to 3. Aggressive. That is an extremely aggressive play. Not sure how much I like it. Also not sure how this player got to 7 rune. Oh, they were retreated. No, what am I talking about? That's how the card works. Played Darius recently. I played it in the Brocane tournament, which was it last weekend or 2 weekends ago? 2 weekends ago, I think. The VOD might still be there. I don't know how long the VODs get saved for. That's the wrong thing. Oh no, I saved it. I highlighted the VOD. Brocane pre-release tournament. VOD. Seven, get raid, cleave again. Get raid again. Burning a rune, sure. This is fine. I mean, if you have a Stupefy or something, then that's great. We're gonna smoke. That's fine as well. Smoke to keep our hopeful alive. At a point deficit. Set cheap beside the showstoppers? No. Nope. I don't think I have a set deck saved. I do not. Let me go look for a set deck. No. Showstopper, Orange Set, Kiana are all up there. Yeah, just Showstopper and Orange Set is going to be 130 euros. Yordle, I do like playing the Yordle when you're at this many runes and saving your Kaisa, because you do want to accelerate her out this late. Kaisa on the right lost their Kaisa before getting 2 draws off of it, so they are... It's possible for them to run out of cards from this spot. Ideally, they'd have a Darius plus a 2-drop and kill the Hopeful, go to 5 points, and get to continue the Candlelit Sanctum for their draw quality. They don't have the 2-drop, though. Aren't all decks like that? Yeah. I mean, that's not cheap, though. But, yeah, with the way prices are, decks are, in general, going to be 100 to 150. Sleepless should be at 2. Yeah, he should, with the hold point. But this score tracker, it is not 100% reliable. But maybe he missed the point. But yeah, I mean, this is, like, a week after release as well, so... prices are just going to be silly. Accelerate Kaisa out. Sure. Yep, there it is. 3 points. What do we have? Second Darius, maybe? Everything is risky into this much mana. If we don't have a Cathian Rain, it's just hard. And if we do have a Cathian Rain, I guess we don't play around second retreat, so we go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, kill everything. If there is retreat, this gets saved, this gets saved. Maybe Darius Cleave is fine. Darius Falling Star, okay. Falling Star, Student plus Yordle. And then hopefully we have Cleave back up for this Darius. What did the Kaisa play? I'm assuming it was a Ray to trade. Go to 4 points. Resources are very similar. Force the opponent to have a second Darius to clear the Kaisa, which is reasonable. Keep 1 card on top. Just in the top deck war. Thousand-tailed Watcher, go to 5. If Sleeveless has Thousand-tailed Watcher, he goes to 6 and takes over both battlefields and has mana left over. What is this program? It's Tabletop Simulator on Steam. You should be able to find that pretty easily. Void Seeker. I hope we have something else to go with that. We do. Okay, and then we get Candlelit Sanctum. Hopefully draw some better cards. We have cards on board, but we're behind on card advantage. Two Dariuses and a Watcher have been used already. And has it been 1 Falling Star from each side? No, the Kaisa on the left has used 2. The Kaisa on the right, I think, has used 1. Kaisa on the right has played more Lecturing Yordles. What is this card in hand, though? It was drawn off of Void Seeker. It's not a Thousand-tailed Watcher, because that could have been played, which would have killed this and saved the Ray. Shouldn't be. So it could be a Darius. It can't be... No, a Darius would have gone to score 6 points. So it can't be a Darius either. It shouldn't be any unit, so it has to be a spell. So it's a Void Seeker or a Smokescreen, or a Falling Star, or a Time Warp, or an Acathian Rain, or a Cleave, or a Stupefy. Though if it was Stupefy and he had a unit on top of his deck, he should have used the Stupefy. So it's probably not Stupefy. Probably not Stupefy. Alright, what is going on over here? He is won the first game, and now we're on Obelisk, plus Star Tipped. I don't know... Is this the Yeez Obelisk? Probably? We got a Falling Star into Hopeful. Sure. What got put on top? Draven. Okay. Don't hate it? Yeah, it's not bad. It's better than Mega Mech. Hold 3 cards in hand. One of those could be Time Warp. Accelerate out Watcher. Because opponent has so much mana open. Okay. If we're really scared of tricks, then yeah, it should be Watcher going here to conquer, give the Draven another point of might. And then Draven can go up 9 against 1. Reasonable. We are losing probably our only Accelerate unit in hand for this. So if opponent can deal with the board, we're going to have trouble finishing the game. But if Draven gets the 10 might, then he doesn't die to a Watcher by itself, which is really good. Got Retreat. So what's in Jibs' hand? Retreat, Time Warp. Something else? Did he miss his Candlelit Sanctum? He did not. Okay. Okay. There's Kiana. Turn 1 Kiana. What's Kaisa got? Falling Star, Mega Mech. Can you Falling Star, burn 3 runes, kill this Kiana? You could, and you take Star Tip Peak. But it takes you away from your Mega Mech, which you want to play next turn, probably. It's not even great. What's in the Yi's hand? I see a Sabotage. And I think a Pit Rookie. And an On Guard. Can't tell what the middle and rightmost cards are. Oh, it's a gray Find Your Center. Okay. Yes. 4 mana, take a card from opponent's hand, and look at the rest of it. Alright, game 2. Soon. Not yet. Second Sabotage in hand. I think you take the Falling Star because you're in trouble if your Kiana gets hit by this Falling Star. Which does mean an opponent's in an awkward spot with 7 mana. They can't play Mega Mech and hold up Retreat. That should be recycled, but it doesn't matter. Kiana doesn't go forward? Why? Oh, we don't even have mana open to play Pit Rookie. Yeah, I did not like this play from the Mastery. You're giving... I mean, this... And... No, I hate all of this. So you literally see that they have Mega Mech in hand. I mean, they're gonna put it with their Kaisa and hold. There's nothing you can do to stop it. That's a 12-point hold. They could even put the student with it. Go up to 14. So you would need Primal Strength to 11, Pit Rookie, On Guard, just to trade. I don't like this play from the Kaisa. Pass with 5 mana open? What? At the student should go to Obelisk. Right? Maybe not. The Yi's on 7. Yeah, I don't think either of these players are very good. Alright. Kaisa on the left passes their turn 1 with 3 mana. If you are the Kaisa on the right, are you happy to have your sentry get shot by a Void Seeker? I think you are. Maybe you're not. Do you know your opponent has to be on Void Seeker to do this? Or could they have missed completely? There were Void Seekers in their deck game 1, so they're going to be there still. The odds are insanely low for them to have missed on all of their 2-drops, all of their Yordles, all of their Stupefy plus Noxus Hopefuls, and all of their Void Seekers, and all of their Rays. This is fine. Yeah, this is fine, especially if you're on 3 retreats. You don't want to play Kaisa here. And have her get killed by a Stupefy Falling Star. Yep. Seems good. So far ahead on board. Okay, that's a... Do not Ray this. Oh my god. We're just rewarding the opponent's bad play. Okay, maybe that's a less bad play from the Kaisa on the left if they needed to draw with the Stupefy, but this should never have gotten Raid. Never have gotten Raid. Now you don't have Ray for their Sprite Mother. It is a 2-point swing to Ray it. But your opponent just deramped one. You could play value. Go 1 point to 1 point, hold up Ray for their Sprite Mother. Play, like, Kaisa from your hand. Have the sentry forward. And be fine. Maybe, I don't know, we're on Double Dreaming Tree. Maybe you do play the Ray. Because you have infinite cards. Maybe that's fine. But this turn should be... Okay. Student Kaisa. Student hide a card. Hold up 4 mana. Why don't we play our cards? Anything's going to work when your opponent misses their play turn 1 when they go second. Probably. Target student sentry. Is this a Blast Cone Fey? To consult the past. Why do we have that in our deck when we're on Dreaming Tree? I'm confused. Also not sure why the sentry got targeted. Oh no, I guess, yeah, this was expecting to be a Blast Cone Fey. Which, fine, I guess. Stupefy Wars. Goes up to 5, goes down to 4, has 3 damage on it. Yep. Hey, the Kaisa set up a hold. And has a massive lead in everything. Still hasn't even played the Mega. Okay. Yeah. That's insane. We have Shakedown now, too. Third, Stupefy. Retreat, okay. Need to pick up the rune for that. We will forget about the retreat rune. That is a very important rune to miss. Let me double check that he actually missed the rune. Or did he pull it out after? Okay, he remembered and got it. Okay. Yeah, he did get the rune while I tabbed out. Cleave in. How does the Kaisa on the left win? Falling Star is a decent start. Are we on some kind of, like, hope the opponent runs out of units? Will they still have Kaisa in their champion zone? It sounds really difficult. Okay, I don't know what the Sprite Mother play is. Going to continue to D-ramp. Yeah, this is over. We can go to game 3 now. This Poro's getting sacrificed for a point. Rune's getting sacrificed for a point. This is the same situation. You're behind on points, you're behind on runes, you're behind on cards. You're behind on board. Time Warp. If he can go up to 6 with his Time Warp turn, then that's not a bad play. Which should be very easy to do with a Darius. It's not necessary, though, either. If you only have one Time Warp in hand, it'd probably be better to save it with that many cards. If you had 2 or 3 fewer cards in hand, playing the Time Warp to cycle it for 1 point would be completely reasonable. Accelerate Kaisa. Okay. Orb of Regret. Target the Sprite. We are now safe against Stupefy, which I believe opponent has played 2 of them. But that's fine. Conquer, go to 5. Two mana open. Didn't use Kaisa Legend this turn. Yeah, Kaisa on the left doesn't have enough runes to do anything. You need Darius Cleave. You go to 5 points and you're gonna get wiped afterwards. And that's assuming there's no smokescreen or ray for one of your units to trade off. Ah, there's a smoke. Second cleave? If we second cleave, our Darius isn't ready. Needed to play Darius first before going in. Double Grove, yeah, this guy literally net decked the entire thing. Is that what people really do? I don't think it's crazy. I guess. I don't know. I mean, it seems... I guess it's weird to me. Like, this guy has full alt-art runes. He has alt-art Kaisa. Can't tell if it's higher rarity than that, but it's at least alt-art. And probably has some other fancy stuff. So he clearly dropped a lot of money. So you would think that he would have been playing the game online before it came out to spend that much money on it, but maybe not. I don't know. I guess people can have varying levels of... Yeah. Varying levels of available money to play around with, sure. I mean, is that just like, is this just a rich person's hobby, card games? Because they can just go into a new game and drop like $500 plus on a deck? Max deck, barely know the rules, yeah. I guess so. Base runes. You gotta put one fancy rune in. 11 basic runes and one fancy one. That's probably what I'm gonna do if I get... Well, I need to get one that isn't orange. Max Kaisa was cheap during pre-release? During pre-release? What, like the first days when the game came out? Were there cards actually being sold? Were whatever prices listed actually real? That you could get cards at those prices? Okay. One Nexus Knight, one Origins? Yeah, that's a good idea. Alright, I did not see how many cards got mulliganed on either side. 2 and 1 or 2 and 2. Kaisa cards half price? Damn. Nice. Even the higher rarity stuff, like the alt arts? Everyone's playing Kaisa. Past turn 1, past turn 1. Damn. Only have max for that reason? Fair enough. Kaisamir for the final? Yep. I unfortunately lost on tiebreakers. If anyone manages to counter Kaisa, they're gonna farm everything. What did I play? MF aggro, which I need to update afterwards, but this thing, the runes are wrong too. 9 2-drops, 2 of all of the spells except for Gust, 2 seals, which was too many. Pack a Cub, which is really good. 3 Kiana, 3 First Mate, which is insane. And some other stuff. I could just, you know, this is easier to do. If you have Falling Star here, you need to play. What the hell is this draw? We're holding up Void Seeker. I guess. What do you do as the Kaisa on the left against that? Because you also don't have units to develop. Like, normally the punish to holding up Void Seekers, you develop more small units, and then you send in the small units next turn. Cheap Kaisa counter deck, yeah. Just play one of those. Yeah, I don't even know... Verge of Cutting Void completely, yeah. It is very slow. But it is good later on. Mephagra for fun because it's cheap. Yeah, as long as you cut a few of the cards, which I'll edit. I need to focus. Focus. There's a game happening right now. Stop tabbing out. But I will edit it after one of the seals will be gone. I think one of the orange sets will be gone. And one of the invert timelines will be gone. And then it should be like a €50 deck. At least according to Card Kingdom prices. Stupefy. Kaisa Accelerate. Why did we stupefy? Why did we stupefy? What? Now opponent gets to do Kaisa in here, push us back, Darius in here, play 2 cards, bring him back. Be super happy. Okay, I don't know why that's stupefy. Wanted to cycle for some reason. For what? What was he looking for? If he was going to have to accelerate out Kaisa anyway. Cheap Victor is good into Aurora. Yeah, Victor hard counters Aurora decks. He does not do that well against Kaisa, though. What's best against Kaisa? Set's okay. I don't think he's a counter. Blasted Aurora with MF, that's nice. That's good to hear. I did not play against any Auroras with the deck yet. But you have Rebukes, you have Fighter Flights, you have Fading Memories. Even Primal Strength is pretty good against them, so... And Bullet Time if somehow the game stalls out, and you can't win quickly. But yeah, it should be too fast. Sneaky Deckhand is amazing. And then First Mate being able to score 2 points on anything that you played turn 1. So... Like, the deck should be able to quite consistently score 2 points turn 1 when going first. No Darius ready, so he is stranded there. We've got Kaisa in, pull back, and now we need to do something over their Darius. Still wish we had that Stupefy in our hand. That could have been comboed with a Ray. That could have been comboed with a Darius. How many cards do we have in hand? 9? Okay. Side out bullet time? Yeah, that's reasonable. Very reasonable to do that. I mean, the one thing is it's nice. I guess it depends. No, if you're going against green, they're going to have Defy, and if you're going against MF, they're going to have Mind Splitter, so you don't really get to hold on to it. Like, in theory, if you could hold on to it, then you could get a point lead, get to 6 points, let them stack battlefields, stack up enough runes to bullet time and wipe everything, and then be happy. But there is too much counterplay. Don't tell me we're passing the turn. Don't tell me we're passing the turn. Don't tell me we're playing Falling Star and not killing their Kaisa. Don't tell me we're playing a Ray. Okay, Stupefy on their Kaisa. That doesn't make sense. If we're planning to play Falling Star, then we should have done that first, so that they can't use spells with their Darius. And if we don't have Falling Star, we should have stupefied their Darius. If we have Falling Star, we should accept this trade and nuke their backline. Except we can't do that anymore because the student is at 3. But I mean, this is the exact situation. If we Falling Starred first while student's at 2, Kaisa gets retreated, student dies, and then we can go in, Ray, trade, and then board is wiped. But since we went in first, they play Ray, the student goes up. So now we don't get to Falling Star if that's what we were trying to do. Five points to 1, okay. So 10 with 3 damage against 5. And presumably this 4 mana that was left open is for a reason. Sure do wish that we had stupefied their Darius instead, so that this cleave doesn't do anything. Yep. Well, now it's over. There's just no reason to stupefy the Kaisa and not play Falling Star immediately. I mean, there isn't even a reason. We don't have enough mana, but you could always Falling Star first and hold the stupefy. Which is actually better because then you secure the damage on the student. And then they can't commit retreat, because if they retreat the Kaisa to buff the student, then you don't need to stupefy the Kaisa, and you can stupefy the student instead. No Hextech Ray. Oh no. Kill one of your own units, sir. Okay, maybe it's winnable. Maybe it's winnable for Kaisa on the right. This is a very big throw. He's going to target his own student and retreat it. Okay. It still looks terrible. It's a good start, though. Oh god, it's bad. Alright, show me a Cathian Rain. A Cathian Rain or lose. You're dead to Time Warp next turn otherwise. Why do you have to target students? When you play Falling Star, it doesn't do anything until it resolves. When it resolves, it creates separate triggers that then target. So you have a window when they play Falling Star before the targets happen to play Retreat. And then your unit is gone, so it can't be targeted, and they must target something. So then they have to target their own units if you retreated your only unit out. Which is janky, but that's the way it works. Void Seeker, Cathian Rain? That can win. That wins easily. Opponent is out of cards. I mean, Void Seeker Singularity is capable of winning the game. Just with Falling Star, and a Cathian Rain. And Dragon's Rage. I think... Is there another one after those three? I think it might just be those three, but I don't remember. But the only two that matter are Falling Star and a Cathian Rain. Three Unyieldings inside, not enough. Unyielding isn't even that good. You don't have enough cards in hand to sit and hold onto it the whole time. Doesn't really fix... I mean, it fixes the Falling Star problem if you draw it for it. They shouldn't have a Cathian Rain. They don't... I mean, first of all, they don't even need a Cathian Rain to beat you. You're not building a big enough board for a Cathian Rain. And second, they especially should not have it in because you're going to have Unyieldings. Heaping one rune open is not hard. That is hard sometimes. But yeah, they get to accelerate all their big units. You don't get to do that without a ton of mana. Alright, pack it up. It's over. I mean, we lost the game when we didn't stupefy their Darius. He had Raise in his hand? He literally accelerated Kaisa out, had Stupefy Ray in his hand, stupefied the Kaisa on his own turn, and then the Kaisa went in, you can't Stupefy Ray it. Man, are you serious? Alright, done. Done watching this. We're watching this now. This just ended. Alright, we're deck building this. Alright, number 1, minus plus. Number 2, Take this out completely in game 1's on Warrens. Take out this. Put in a Snapvine. And a couple of scrap heaps. What else did I have? Game 1's on Warren, side bet out for inverts. Yeah, okay. So we've got this, and then the sideboard, we are going to not need a third bullet time. We do want the sabotage and rebuke, those have been really good. The orange set is not necessary. The only thing we need is 1 invert timelines, though. So this is fine. The question is, would I rather have a second Snapvine than the second set? And I probably do. Honestly, these guys are way too slow. Snapvine might be the missing link. Iterate on decks pretty quickly. Yeah. That's how it should go. There, now we're down to a nice reasonable price. How much is a Snapvine anyway? Nothing. Nice. Failing quickly. This deck, I mean, this deck didn't even fail that badly. Alright. I'm gonna move this over here. Anyone want to run some games? Any Kaisa players? Streaming for 8 hours? Yeah, it's been 8.5 hours. I am a bit hungry, but... and feeling tired. My eyes have definitely been closing a bit. But I want to continue at least until this finishes. Alright. With the dedication, yeah. I mean, this is like... like, if I was doing something else, I'd be falling asleep. But this is, like, I actually feel energized while doing it. So... might as well keep going with it. Okay, I guess the other thing... Alright. I found someone to stomp me. Hello?
Hey.
This guy's still awake.
Yeah. Barely. All of us wanted to go to sleep.
Okay. But you heard
Now our LA guy
misfortune
comes in.
aggro and you're running over.
Um,
Alright. I added in Carnivorous Snapvine.
How's it?
Oh, that's not what I wanted.
No, he's back.
He might actually work in the deck. It might be exactly what I need. Or it might not be good enough because, you know, smoke screen exists. But the Kaisas don't play that anymore.
Does it though?
It's a
Maybe
bad
it
card,
will.
clearly.
It's a constant cycle.
Yeah. Yeah, they're scared of the Carnivorous Snapvine and... I mean, I guess, I don't know, could Master Yi's go fast and start doing, like, Confront Kiana Carnivorous Snapvine stuff? Is that real?
And I've played that in the past, where it's been fine, but I think probably all decks has been better since, and it won't compete
Yeah, okay.
at this point. But I can't be sure about it.
What the hell?
What happened here?
That's the wrong code. It's got a lot of A's in it, though.
Why do they have a button that says copy deck code and it's not the deck code?
I think it's for Pixelborn or something else.
Pixelborn.
Oh my god, it's Kaisa.
Have we gotten to the point where Pixelborn code is 1 click and TTS code is 2 clicks?
Is it really? Oh yeah, there's like a copy... Huh. Oh no,
Well, there's
Pixelborn
also
code is a separate...
Pixelborn.
Okay, deck code is probably
Deck-
for Piltover Archive then, so you can
I see.
make a copy yourself. Though there's also an open in deck builder button, so I don't know why you'd also need the deck code. It's kind of weird. Oh yeah, it's definitely for Piltover Archive, because when you open deck builder, it's the exact same with all the A's. Alright. Ooh, and I get to
What
go
is my
first.
game 1?
Amazing. What the hell am I doing with this? I need to mulligan for my good cards. Is this a good card? This is a pretty good card. I probably do not get to keep this.
I don't know. I guess it's my game 1.
Oh yeah, I don't know. I guess so. Two hold battlefields.
Yeah.
Kaisa's the hold deck now too. It's... Oh my god.
All my battlefields want to go first.
Alright, my hand is actually really good. It's winnable.
Okay, who was going first?
Me.
Okay.
Mine, essentially. Exactly. So it's like, as soon as I get to that sucker down, we are going ham, and we're gonna probably win the game. Yeah, I mean, what are you supposed to do to get him out
Ready.
of the...
Okay. I've got this Poro. And I don't want that card. Okay. Oh, wait. Okay, no, I need to think now still. I think I need to stall this a turn. Play that, have 5 mana next turn. What are you gonna do, Falling Star me? Alright, I'm going here. Discard Scrap Heap, draw 2. Oh, wow. Yeah, I'm committed. Oh, I should have held on to that. I mean, if I knew I would draw into this kind of hand. Maybe I should...
That's why
no.
you're asking about Kiana suddenly.
She's only good in this deck and set. Super serious hand shuffle.
to do this. But I think your deck can't really punish so much anyways.
Oh no. This guy's actually has matchup knowledge.
That's what I draw first. It's been a very long time since I played that deck.
Giving me the Yordle, at least?
I don't think that's happening.
Okay. Hmm.
I have to look up my old Misfortune Echo deck to see what the fuck to expect.
Let's go Kiana here.
Sure.
Am I trying to stack this battlefield? Maybe I'm doing that. Absolute psychopath behavior. And there's a card I can draw that wins the game immediately if I draw it, so I think I should draw, even though I want the rune. So many cards in my hand. Oh, I don't think I'm ever playing this card.
The game immediately says.
Yeah. Pit Rookie?
It's Snapvine.
Snapvine would be good too. Oh, it's Snapvine? I dump it here? What are you gonna do? You're gonna Darius Cleave and beat me still? God damn it. I don't like that. You got too many cards in hand for that. I guess it'd be Snapvine base and I go over your Darius afterwards. Yeah, I have to draw. 4 draws. Oh, it's there. Oh, you're in trouble now. Okay, what am I doing? What am I doing?
Pit Rookie. Do you think you have to
Oh my god, you're in some trouble now. It's Pit Rookie. Buff.
What's about to happen to me?
Ready her, gank her. Okay, suck in the first mate. Ganking.
Okay, I see. That's pretty good.
Alright, I'm going to discard, scrap heap, draw 2.
Okay,
take
bro.
Take a rune. Okay. Look, I've got a Kaisa hand now. I've got a Kaisa hand. I'm doing it.
Now I believe in this deck.
And then I get draws like this, and I want seal in my deck again. 2 seals.
F5. Oh, shoot these 2.
Oh, they're dead. You sure you don't want to burn some more runes?
This one has ganking, you say? That's
yeah,
so annoying.
It's all ganking.
Oh, okay. Cat is good.
She's good when she can conquer every turn. Otherwise, she's not good.
Yeah.
It's also a lot worse going second.
So yeah, I think it will be viewable on the TT.
If she's that big of a threat, actually.
Oh, you burning the runes?
We shoot her instead one time.
One time?
Like,
which one am I
I guess
keeping?
the rookie can get. Then we'll give you a rune.
Thanks for the battlefield.
Okay, this guy can get to live.
Oh wow, okay.
And I would take this trade.
Alright, no call to glory for me.
He has more tricks, he says.
Oh, man, I got this huge hand going on, so I better have tricks. Yeah, I mean, she was good the first time. Let's do another one.
Man.
Go here. Conquer. I don't need the third one of her, though. And I'll take a rune, and I'll go here. It's 5 points to 1. This deck's broken.
Yeah. Looks like I might have to flip the game.
Oh, we're burger flipping already? Sure.
Yeah.
Oh. So if you have Stupefy, you'd have to burn a rune. So let's say you had Stupefy. Is there something different you would have done? I think I'm just fine with not risking you having it. You could even retreat to secure the trade. So that happens. Yeah, it's... Do I need this gust, though? Is it fine if you have to Stupefy? Then there's two of them sitting there. Cost you a rune, cost you Stupefy. I don't need this card. I'll gust one. Sure. You go to 4, it still ends up back in your hand, and you get a rune. And we'll trade.
Yeah. These ones should be
That
best.
deck does have main deck Acathian Reigns, doesn't it?
Yeah.
2. That's kind of scary. I'm gonna play this guy. That card is... not good enough. I'll go and conquer here. Chuck this merchant. I'll go and conquer. Do I even want to conquer there? 2 hopefuls, man. Just gonna play both of these idiots in my base. I should have kept the here. Slightly better play discard deckhand instead. I didn't even want to play that forward. I save 1 more mana. Maybe I needed that card on top of my deck. If you have a Mega Mech, it's kind of annoying. No, there's no Mega Mech in main deck, is there?
No.
Okay, then we're good.
This chucking hit to run over me. I think this should happen first.
Targets.
Telling me I have to figure out what you can do. Gust. Yeah,
I think Gust is the only thing. I mean, Flash, that doesn't do anything. Is there anything else reaction speed?
Not that I can think of.
I mean, I could main deck Unyielding, but what are you going to do about that?
That doesn't change anything.
Yeah. Alright, yeah, I'm gusting this thing.
Sure.
Won't make you work too hard when you're... Yep. I need 12 runes without a seal, that's crazy.
Don't think I want to tap out. It's got that.
So let's say you have smokescreen in your hand. Is there a way I can win? I think the answer is honestly no. I mean, definitely can't win this turn, and winning in general will be a problem too. I mean, I guess I would do that, get smoked, do this, kill that, have that in my base. You go to 4. You need another falling star. Or I say that this guy's a filthy net decker and he doesn't have smokes in there. Yeah. Snap
Probably a good bet
fine.
for now.
Kill this
Uh-oh.
hopeful. Do I need to accelerate her? Yeah, if I want to try to win. Go here. And ready this thing. And I get a...
Nothing I can do about it.
Okay, yeah. If you had Ray, you could retreat before... You'd have to retreat...
Could have played the student on one of the battles. Here's what
somewhere.
happens, and then you just eat one guy.
Yeah, and then I have
because I'm
enough.
tapped out, so it doesn't change anything.
Alright, the deck works when I go first.
Yes, Kiana pits was strong.
Alright, you go first. I think I want to keep this. Students. I don't like that.
You're telling me your deck has no base kill? That's nice.
I haven't played against D a single time, so I have no idea. Yeah, I think I have to play this.
I can play
No,
this
this
and
is
not
just
be scared at all.
casuals. Oh
Can't I?
man. I don't like that. Now I wish I played the other unit. I think I still have to go in and I guess do that. Sure, I'll go here. I got the scrap heap every time.
Bro.
Scrap heap whisperer. Alright, let's at least pretend that your Kaisa's gonna have some trouble pushing this.
Gonna have to work for it.
If I played a 2-mite unit, if I played this instead of the first mate, would you have gone in or done a different turn?
I would have done the same, I think. Unless I'm sure that this can take a trade. At worst.
Okay. I mean, I guess you need to have a spell plus like, another unit to play. That isn't Kaisa, maybe.
I think I'm always playing the Kaiser because it's just so free into this matchup. I don't think you have
Yeah.
any threat against it.
Yeah. I guess, I mean, if I had the 2 drop out instead, then I would have been able to first made it and score points, but then it'd also die for free. So I'd have an extra point, but I can never defensively stack against you. So it would have been this, and the first made in play out of 2 points. You'd kill it for free out of 2 points and have a good time.
Let's cleave the Kaiser.
Damn, wish
Am
I
I
had
really
that for my deck.
discarding this? Fuck it, I'm discarding Darius.
Did you get your Kai'Sa draw too?
Oh, I could draw first. Okay. I'm not discarding Darius.
Okay. Oh no.
Bam, bam.
My stuff. Yep. Okay. I'll do another one of these. And I need something more impactful than that. Buff him. First made him in. Pray. Is this like you're thinking about Stupefy, but you don't want to make me feel bad?
No, it's the retreat.
Okay. That makes more sense.
No, I guess I should take the trade. Stupefy student. I think that's what I should do.
Okay. No.
Just wanna slow down the game. This matchup is my guess.
Oh no. You're fucking packing up all the units, I guess. I mean, I know you discarded a time warp at least. That's actually good information. So I'll
Looks like I could have used it.
try to play to run you out of resources.
That's crazy if you can do that.
I mean, it's a Zonwards game. It's possible. It's not a symmetrical battlefield. My other option was accelerate out Misfortune, hold up 4 mana. I don't think that's going to work. Maybe it does. Hold up 4 mana, hide a card with her. Maybe that does work. Actually, yeah, I'm going to do that instead. I think this is actually a better chance of winning. And then I should have 2 more mana open. Because I spend 6 instead of 7, and she readies a rune. Yep.
So you're doing some. You can do fight or flight, fucking ride the wind, all kinds of shit.
But if you can push this battlefield, I'm dead. So.
Yeah, I'm wondering if I should not be greedy and just be ready to full send it to the battlefield. I do need a different card to play. Okay, let's do. You're gonna be a bitch about it. Okay, I send these two.
Okay, that's fine.
Draw and then discard. Ugh.
Oh, he's scared.
Yeah, like this. Hmm. It'll have to be like this.
I'm gonna
It's gonna work.
flip this when you play the Yordle.
Sure. Let's just do this first. See what happens.
Okay. You got 10.
Yeah. Do I need the student? I think you can just fight or flight or shoot everything or send one to base. I just do this, see if it
Alright,
works.
it's this.
Ugh! Should I put student over here in case you can bullshit one of my small guys? Probably.
Yeah, unfortunately that's a hard battlefield for my deck to push. But at least I get a rune. I mean, I guess, yeah, I'm losing my misfortune is just how it's going to go. Am I trying to sit on both battlefields? Probably. So go here, kill Kaisa Sentry. Ready, Kiana? Draw from Zonmorans, draw from Kiana. Please no Watcher. Maybe I'm not supposed to sit on both. If I'm just dying to Watcher, you've seen way too many cards.
Please
Is this
go
fine?
back.
Because if you have Darius... I mean, to be honest, I still can't beat Watcher if you have it, so... Oh, I mean, that works too.
Right.
Oh, did I miss a point? I did miss a point for holding. I'm at 4. That second time warp that you found? Yeah, okay, that's fine. Rather play around the 3 Watchers in your deck than the 1 time warp that's left. So I, like, maybe have a chance if you... Watcher. Okay.
I need
2
two
more.
more. And I'm not so afraid of you scoring the 3 points. I'll just do this.
Alright, draw a card. Okay, I'm not dead yet.
Let's see that first, I guess.
Put him back. I'm gonna draw so many cards next turn if I'm not dead. And if I can push a battlefield. Yeah, there is a
Should
second
be
Kaisa in
good
that deck, isn't there?
defense. I think so, yeah. I think your deck sucks on defense, and I can just do this.
That's true. Okay, Kiana will go here.
Sure.
And I'll get a card. Sabotage.
Damn.
Oh wait, this doesn't even work. I'm still gonna lose a card anyway, but... No. That's... Okay, that's actually good. I will hide a card with my Kiana, float 1 mana. Merchant here, draw a card. Conquer, discard a card, draw a card. Sad. Ooh, happy.
I've used that one.
Very happy. First mate. Ready the merchant, give him Genki and bring him here, draw another card. Okay.
That's a good card. Is it just one at a time? That's the way to go.
Yeah, unfortunately that bullet time is sitting there right in my Discord to remind you. Oh no, he's got a Darius and the Stupefy still. That's a pretty good draw.
Thing is just this one in.
Yep.
Kill the Kiana. And then the numbers don't add up. But they could. So we say Stupefy on that.
Okay. Yep.
This.
Yeah, then I'm dead. I only have a gust. I needed... Ooh, that's not quite good enough. That wasn't terrible, though, considering...
Yep.
Alright, one more where you go first. So sad that Pit Rookie is my best combat trick, though. Like, Fighter Flight's a lot better. Or to save your unit if you can cleave back in to win the fight.
Yeah.
Alright, go
I
ahead.
really get to just take the trades I want without much fear.
Yeah. Okay. That's really good. Just need this to happen. I mean, you're on 7-2 drop, so it's justice.
Justice.
Don't like that this Kaisa eats me, though. Maybe I just won't feed her.
It's nice. I get to tap out and you don't come out. Any chance I hold? It's gotta be that one.
I feel like my, I guess I'm Falling Star proof. That's my one upside.
Yeah, I'll take the fun battlefield.
Okay.
And then I'll utilize the fact that I can play this with no fear.
Okay. And there's a retreat getting represented here.
Do you have a card that can kill him?
Oh, the Darius, you mean? No, there's nothing that can kill the Darius.
I can just play him
Let me
base.
actually think, is there anything that could kill him? No, there's literally nothing that can kill him. I mean, Falling Star and Singularity and Color Week. You know, all the other colors. And Charm. You know, I'm playing the 2 colors that can't.
Yeah.
Alright, I'll do this. I'm gonna go here first. I'll discard the scrap heap, draw 2. And then I'm going to take a rune. First mater
Oi.
into here. See if you have stupefied a trade.
I have.
You do. Alright, fine, we trade. Hmm. Well, I need this point. So I'll go here. Chuck. Disgust. Sure. Oh, and I had 2 points.
It's probably broken.
Falling star.
Falling Star weg.
Pretty good.
Morgen her.
Yep. Oh no, it's the secondarius. And he stays
They're
home. He's
completely
scared.
safe.
Alright. At least I've got that intimidation value.
Boo. Okay,
Oh,
I actually
I
just
thought you
tried to
were
scare you.
slamming tables or something, Kuvi.
What do you mean by that?
What? I thought you were in bed. Are you in bed?
Yeah.
And here? Okay, I guess that's you can do both. That is
How's
possible.
how's
I'm getting
how's
falling starred repeatedly, but other than that, it's okay.
Okay.
Morpadorp
Can't
says hi,
swap my
Kuvi.
homies back. Oh, I don't need to swap my
Hi.
homies back. I can just take a slow game.
Units. And then
Have
I
y'all seen
am...
the
Okay.
have y'all seen the leak?
Nope.
No.
Okay, can you I put it in general, can
Why do
you
you have 6 cards in
not show
hand?
it? Don't show it.
This got leaked? I thought this was like China theory crafting. Fucking... No, there's no way Lucian is calm yellow. Hello? I saw this on Reddit. And, no. Or not yellow, he's... Yeah, no. Lucian mind. I'm thinking if I wanted to accelerate out... Or just play her normally, I'll just play her normally.
This would be a funny one.
Maybe I should have held 1 unit for the rain. 3 2-drops is good enough.
You're walking around like.
We should find time to play the Avatar set. This came out. The Magic Avatar set. I just don't have time
They
at
are
all.
really farming those IP crossovers, aren't they?
We just play it online, whatever. And also, we should play Archron, but also...
Yeah, when it's playable. That would be good. No, not again. Costs you 4 runes?
When I have time, we'll do all of that, okay?
Yep.
Good night.
Alright, good night. Oh my god, everyone's in here now. These two Dariuses are just watching me like fucking freaks. Like, okay. What do I do? I have this card in my hand. Oh my god. Alright, I'm looking at my draws. Yeah, I'm not winning this.
About this champion news could be posted. Is this official or not?
There's no way it's real.
Lucian is
Do you see the
yellow
Lucian
blue.
colors?
I don't know.
There's no
What
way
did
that
she
that's
say?
correct. I don't know.
Oh, didn't talk?
Oh, that could
Okay.
be correct.
What's this?
I'll let you guys. I need to go to
Alright,
bed.
we go sideboard. We go sideboard.
You should have gone to bed a long time ago. That was your excuse for not coming here.
Don't say this, freaks. Don't say this. I need to wake up for League of Legends finals tomorrow as well.
What do you mean?
I'm
Isn't that in
cool.
like isn't that in like 5 hours? 4 hours?
Yeah, maybe 4. I don't know. I need to check and go to bed. It's okay. We sleep another day. Okay. Good talk. Good talk. Good night, guys.
Alright, good night.
Good night.
Enjoy your nap. No, he's gone.
Smoking time.
The hell do I do?
Get this out of here.
I guess this is too easy to play around.
Now
I'm
you're
going
going first?
though. Okay, now we're talking about a real hand here. I keep this entire thing. This into this into this into this. It's a good curve. Very nice curve. And what are you on? You're on a dreaming tree? Okay. Sure, I'll keep this whole hand. Source, Riot, Warp. You're saying a Rioter leaked
Yeah,
the
I have to
color
cut all
pairs?
those. I wanna cut more cards. It's a rare thing.
Okay.
Nothing to put in.
I've got this thing.
Huh.
I'm using my best combat trick as a unit.
Need to find a 2-drop, but which of these are the worst cards? Probably this.
Okay.
Found it.
Oh, that's playable for me. Or am I doing the same thing again where I play it slow? Probably I'm playing it slow.
Now I need the card I threw away.
This guy's just getting
Play a
absolutely
little bit
gapped.
spicy.
Okay, then. You know what I observe here is that you don't have smokescreen mana.
Uh-oh.
So I don't want that Kaisa to exist anymore. Oh.
Will continue to exist. Oh.
Alright, fine. I don't want this Yordle to exist anymore. And then...
Nasty.
So I supposed to put my unit on tree so you couldn't get there without using a cleave? Or a
Yeah, with
Stulify?
the player I have, it would have been better.
It's the retreat... I mean, I don't know, the retreat is so slow for you. Like, look at this 8-card hand.
I mean, I had a 2-row in base, I would have liked to just walk into a guy and cleave, draw a card.
Yeah. So this was...
But I chose to put the cleave here instead of the retreat.
I mean, this is where... I mean, maybe the games are playable when I go first. And it's just when I go... And I find my 2-drop. And have a real curve. But going second, I don't know. It's like, what do? I have 12 might and a hidden card. Doesn't matter that I have these.
Surely it's a ferret.
Ferret. Alright, it's a ferret.
It's a ferret.
Oh, he's got the second cleave. Okay, fine. At least I've got the answer. Eat him. 6 points. Now what? I feel like bad things are going to happen to me soon. I feel like I'm getting a Cathian Rain. This is going to kill my last unit, and I'm going to cry.
Yep.
Well, what can you do? Or maybe I'm going to get Watchered. Am I supposed to do something different to play around Watcher? If I play this, save my unit. Play this, save my unit, and I'm more rainproof. Do that.
You don't want to save this for the watcher. What
I mean,
did you
actually,
say
rain
that?
isn't real. Rain isn't real. I'm saving this from a Watcher.
Okay.
This guy kept rain against Unyielding Spirit. Oh my
Pick
god.
up.
And what, you don't play it if I hold open a mana?
Unless I have to, like in this situation, I would probably have to, because
Yeah.
like I lose the game if I don't.
I mean, I think I'm still winning, even with this, so...
Yeah.
Well, not quite. You could have one card. But depends what you do.
It's the same situation where I can play the student, I can try to bluff something.
Oh wait, I don't have as much mana as I thought I did.
Probably highest chance to win.
Yeah, I thought I had one more mana available. Does it change anything if I saved that first mate? Not really.
We have it with Fortune. It's already the mana. Or then you don't
No,
really
it's
need
one-off still. I need Misfortune Accelerate and then deckhand mana. But I can't. So I guess I take this point and... do that.
Yeah.
Is there any way for me to not get blown out by the rain, clearing everything? MF Accelerate? No, I only have... I'd have to send her with this ready a rune. Oh, I could send her in ready this Pit Rookie and then the MF lives? Ready Pit Rookie and then gank? Oh, am I stupid? Hold on, I had MF Accelerate, Pit Rookie here. No, because then I have to go in. MF has to go first. MF has to go first and lose the trade, and then Pit Rookies trades with the student.
That would just be a full trade. So better to keep her accelerate, I guess. Oh. That has to be good.
And I was so far ahead.
I guess I keep him.
Now this card shows up. And Misfortune can't ready herself. Fight or flight to Kaisa. If I was able to save that fight or flight, then I would win this game. That's crazy. You can't beat it, yeah.
I first do these two.
Maybe I should have one Dead Bloom Predator, because nobody's going to play around that.
I'm gonna start with Stupefy this.
Okay. Wow, maybe he really can't beat it.
Get it.
No, he beat it. He beat it. Alright, one more. Oh god. Alright, if this doesn't give me a 2-drop, I'm just forcing a 2-drop into my... Actually, that's not even good enough. Oh god, I need this card, I think. I guess I don't need these two.
Man.
Okay.
Let's have to put away a good card. No justice.
Huh. I'll go here. I'll gust it and draw a card.
Okay.
What the hell is this? I'll try again. Man, he's got everything. I'll gust it again.
Okay.
Okay.
Think you can get away with that?
No, I guess not. I'm getting checked on Falling Star every single time. Alright, let's say that that got put on Dreaming Tree. I draw a card.
Sure.
Sabotage. Show me the smoke. Oh, you gotta think about it, right? I guess it doesn't matter if you're gonna play something first.
I feel like I should expect you to walk into my guy, so I will retreat, so I don't need to stupefy now. Unless, of course, you take the retreat, but then I can stupefy later. I don't use a card. Should have probably stupefied before this turn though. No. If I'm playing something, it's stupefy last turn. So I can still draw with this on the wing tree. That would be smart.
Nah.
Okay, let's retreat the Kaiser.
Guys are gonna sit in his base the whole time. Disgusting.
Look at this opponent with no base removal. It's so nice to play against.
Alright, beat that battlefield.
Brother. Just 7, you say? You're gonna ride the wind or what?
No, that card's actually really bad in this deck. But you can play around it, that'd be good for me. I mean, Ride the Wind plus Primal would be pretty good.
That's crazy. So hard to figure out how to play around though.
Yeah, maybe it's
Like,
impossible. Maybe that's the real combo.
this happens first.
Ah, fine. Maybe there is a mid-range MF that plays Ride the Wind Primal Strength on opponent's turn. What the fuck is happening to me? Oh my... Okay, fine. It's not the worst thing ever.
Huh. So it's a 13. I'm being pushed back.
And I draw a card. Amazing. How much Dreaming Tree value have I got in this game? 2 Gusts, a Fight or Flight on my own unit, and now a Primal. Otherwise I'd
My
have no cards.
battlefield.
I'd have no cards otherwise.
possible to play against this.
That's good. Because I'm gonna hold it up every turn from the rest of the game, so.
And just ganking around.
Maybe I need third primal in the deck. I mean, maybe that is what it is. 3 primals and more mid-sized units. More like orange set. Have the Kianas, have the Snapvines. I guess those are the only good units. At mid-size.
If I have smoke, you get destroyed with this primal.
Okay.
So I shoot you. I force you to use it, and I react with smoke screen, and the guy dies before the buff.
Oh yeah, that would be annoying. That would be a problem. Oh, George made top 4. He's gonna be on stream. Thanks for the follow, Yellow Link.
No? It's too complicated. It's time to just full send it.
Okay, so you got 7. Yeah, I mean, this is a pretty good primal.
Probably not play this card.
Yeah, okay, sure. I'll do the...
It should be a Stupefy instead first, in case
Okay.
I need the mana.
I'll still do the primal.
Okay.
Oh, good card.
So 12, and I will go to 11. -1 your guy, that's good. You wanna send me back at some point? Let's do Cleave and Dives.
That's pretty
Draw cards is
strong.
ready.
Okay. You've got all these sitting here too?
Oh, you
4
don't know
mana,
about
7
this.
might, and it's not even close. What can I do about this then? I mean, I guess I have to rebuke the Darius. Actually, do I have to rebuke the Darius? Hold on. Maybe I need this Darius to die. I need to rebuke the student instead. So I need to do flip this Packer Cup. $15 to your 14.
Bro, I might take this trade.
Yeah, I guess there's nothing stopping you from doing that and then just shooting my cub.
Yeah.
Oh, that's not good.
I'm happy with that.
That's not good then. What can I do? I mean, if I rebuke your student, you just play Ray and take the trade. I can't rebuke your student, that's stupid. I can't rebuke your Darius. And then have spent primal
It's pretty
strength.
strong to rebuke Dives.
Is it? I mean, I guess that's all that
I
I've
think
got.
that I forgot a rebuke exist. I shouldn't cleave. I should just stupefy.
Or you cleave like the student instead, but then the rebuke on student is better for
And
me.
if I stupefy, we are even, I think.
You'd have 7, 11
Yes.
against 11? Oh yeah, you would. Yeah.
Yes, that's what I should do instead.
And then that's still 4.
Yeah.
So you play 2 stupefies. And then I'm in the same spot. But now, if I rebuke the student, then you need like need something crazy. So now their student rebuke is better. It's cool that I'm using all these runes to fight against, you know, this.
Okay. So then I need to cleave and shoot.
Okay, so you go to 10, I've got damage, and now my Packer Cub gets to survive. We did it. Survived Darius and a student and a few spells.
Yep.
Now the problem is you're still going to 6 points first. And if you have second time warp, I'm just dead. How do I win this game? Actually. Have to do that, do this. I guess I can start with... Yeah, I'll sabotage you first. What's in here? Okay. That's really good.
Nah, I don't think I should use it.
So you're telling me I could hold a battlefield, potentially. If I gank here, and just do that. We're holding. We're holding. Nobody's gonna tell me otherwise. I've activated the seal every turn and I'm down 5 runes.
Two ghost, one fighter flight. Okay, let's go here. That's good.
Oh no. It's not good for me.
Don't get punished for losing our Darius.
Oh no. That's too many units. Random 2-mana unit. Oh. Okay, maybe when I go second, I'll have a better chance. Or if I, you know, draw an unyielding. Maybe I need 3 unyieldings. Maybe I actually need 3 unyielding. Is there nothing you can sideboard out other than the rain? Or sideboard in for the rains?
Nah, I already... I mean, I sideboard these, I think they're not so useful.
I guess.
I still have a pawn. I mean, if I'm going first, I could keep some of these 2 drops.
Huh. I mean, even the rebuke was kind of bad. I need... I don't even know. Alright, one more. And then I'm done. Maybe I draw unyielding this time.
What the fuck? Winning this poker game.
Okay, pass.
All in.
God. Go here.
Yes.
Oh my god, we're doing it. Okay. Sneaky.
Oh, sneaky. You can't misfortune.
Hold on. Fuck my runes, I'm gusting that in response to the cleave. Am I doing that actually? Maybe I'm gusting my own unit. Wait, what am I doing? My next turn play is this if I have 5 mana. I'd prefer to have 5 mana. Do I want this in my hand and a new card? Yeah, I'm gonna gust my own Toro, actually. I guess this gives you points, but... Oh no, I've got 1 more mana than I thought. Okay. That's neat. Am I even doing that? Can I do something better? Not really, I've got my mana open. Yep.
Okay. Time to flip the game or what? Gonna take 2 fucking points. It's gonna have to be something better. Oh, that was not very useful.
Okay then. That's a lot of mana. Try to go here.
Hmm. That's fine.
Oh, okay then.
Yes.
6 mana gone. Might have been better to play this and replay this for 5. Yeah, it probably was actually. I'm gonna gust this back to my hand and then play it in a merchant.
Okay. That's a better number for me.
For your Cathian Rain?
Yeah.
Okay.
Still not perfect. Don't you dare touch that card.
Hey, I finally got it.
No!
Finally. Okay. I need 3 unyielding in the sideboard, basically.
Yeah.
What do I need to take out for it, though? Is invert timelines? The invert timelines is... No, the rebuke was bad. Let's go down to 1 rebuke.
My starting hand was 3 cleave and a retreat.
Oh boy. Alright, let's do... You go first a couple games. And what is this? Run fucking Grove? Oh boy. This greedy guy cutting his 2-drops and then bringing in Rains. Keeping in Rains. I feel like you could even win the point race if you had those monkeys.
Don't know if I can take Reigns out.
Maybe.
Maybe 1 out. It's a very needed card, but
I guess if I'm able to score points and base build at the same time, which... I don't know. I mean, that has happened as long as I haven't gotten Fallen Starred repeatedly. That's the pain of existing.
let's just have 1 in. Oh boy.
Okay.
Okay, let's not troll. This card is great. Don't need that.
This guy's so greedy. Oh my god. I think I want this card. Yep, that's not surprising. Alright, we'll do a staring contest.
I put my staring contest card at the bottom of my deck.
Who wins if we just sit and base build forever? I guess you do run out of cards at some point, you just have spells.
I can take points with a Darius.
Yeah, you can start doing that. Okay, fine. Okay, you're telling me there's a retreat? What if I don't let you have a retreat, though? And I sabotage you.
Then you're not misfortune. You're gonna be
Nope.
fucking poogie.
Be way too slow to misfortune. Lose all my runes. Like my 6 mana 5 Midas accelerate unit. two orange runes. Oh my god. Even if it counts as 5 mana because I ready a rune, it's not Darius. Oh my god. And you even have Ray for the trade if you really want. Do I even want to take the retreat? Oh god, like 2 of these. Okay, you're on all spells. I can run you out of cards. It's not what I'm looking for. Not even close to what I'm looking for. Is this what I'm looking for? That's closer. Alright, I'll go here.
Not a first mate.
I'll go here.
Okay.
Yeah, the first mate would have been cool.
But how will I walk this Darius home?
Hopefully you just don't get to.
Do I need to? Probably.
Oh no. He's got everything.
Shoot this. Is that good? Yes. I'll say no to that card.
Oh my god, doesn't even give me the sentry? Guy's just holding everything out on me? Alright.
But how am I gonna play 2 cards?
I'm being held hostage here.
Oh, you can get the sentry now.
Oh. Yes. Finally. Oh my god, what is this? Alright, I need a primal strength now. And some more after that.
I'll be like this.
Okay. Go here. Oh, this is a grove too. Alright. Float a mana, misfortune here, ready, you're in. Pass.
Brother. You're gonna have to trade.
Didn't really want the trade. Yeah, it's not looking good now.
Oh. It's looking over now.
Yeah.
Wanna do something?
Oh my god. Yeah, I'm gonna show you my. Look at this. Wow. Oh my god. Alright, one more where I go second, and then I'm done.
I had retreat, so I felt safe putting my guy out here.
Yeah. Maybe the sabotage. I don't know. I need the sabotages, don't I? Do I need? No, I can't play scrap heap with only merchant to discard. No, I need to keep invert timelines. I've been mulliganing it. That's a problem for sure. Okay.
Oh.
Okay. Oh. So there's a ray in your hand, you're saying?
Guess what it is? Ah.
I want one of these.
anything you can do about it if I go here? I think that should be difficult for you.
Yeah, I'll try to kill the hopeful. I mean, okay, can't win. Can't win. Can't win. Alright. It was worth a try. But there's
It
no
was
way to
better
win.
than I expected.
There's no way to win going second, though. Haven't been tracking it, but it probably is, like, all of my losses are going second. So when you go, I mean, this deck when it goes first is good. The, like, double score, turn 2,
Yeah.
or Kiana setup
Where you
in
raised
base.
pretty good. Yeah.
But when I go second, there's just no way to, like, my only way to fix point tempo is to, like, sit there with a primal strength and... Ooh, wow, the aggro deck is doing this. It's, But some decks can't beat this, but not
Definitely don't
Kaisa.
have much
Kaisa,
tricks in the deck.
Kaisa beat this plus Rebuke, plus a Pack of Cub Hidden, plus a big unit, yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, next set. Next set will be good. As soon as they make more pit rookies.
Yeah, ganking is not bad for free.
Yeah. But you need units that can actually gank into and survive Falling Star, which
Yeah.
that's
More Kianas.
they need to make more Kianas. Maybe like Pouty Poro, but a 3 mana 3 might. And it does something else too. I don't know. Or like deflect too. Or maybe deflect and your opponent must target it if they're able to. Something like that. That'd be
Now we're
good.
cooking.
Suck in
You
like
just
a...
sit with that shit in base.
Yeah, you put it in base, it sucks in all the falling stars.
You say, go ahead and rain me.
Wait, that's actually the answer. This Unyielding Spirit card sucks. That's what you need to do, is you have that, it's like a 2-drop or maybe a 3-drop, you play it, it sits in base the entire game. And then you feel safe. I don't need to be taxed 1 mana every turn to hold up an Unyielding or to bluff it.
Yep.
Yeah. Alright, well, thanks for the games.
Yeah, thanks for games.
Have a good night. Are you watching Worlds?
You too. Yes.
Okay.
It will not be live.
You're gonna take... Okay, no, you're not taking a nap for it. Alright, well, good night then. Time to watch the rest of this top 4. Okay, we tried. The snap finds did improve it, but going second is just unplayable. Alright, we are here. I was watching the first game, there was like a Mega Mech, and then a Time Warp got played, and then they couldn't close. And then there was an Acathian Rain that burned an enormous number of runes, because it targeted 2 Poros. And then I think a Kaisa got retreated and a student got buffed, and then that led to the game ending. But this game is looking quite a bit better for the Kaisa on the left. I wish I could see what the score was. But unfortunately, the camera angle is slightly off. Edit the title. Top 4 Kaisamir, yeah. Yeah, very surprising. Kathy and Rain kill everything. They're probably both on the same deck list, too. Oh wait, is that a singularity I see? Is there a singularity in the... Hold on. Hold. Put this over here. That might not be the Shanghai list. I don't think the Shanghai list had singularity in it. It did not. Ooh. Innovation. Force a rune to get burned for the Ray. Not bad. It's possible the Kaisa on the left overextended their board. They probably should have had 1 fewer unit in play. Maybe. Oh, they got Mega Mech. If they're not losing to Time Warp, I mean, that's... I don't know, Mega Mech is so slow. They have their own Rain. Okay, yeah, this is definitely the situation where you take the off turn. and then let your opponent develop more. Let them score their points, and then they don't have a way to spend their mana unless they've got another rain to kill your Mega Mech. And this card just sucks. I don't know. It honestly feels like any unit you're spending 5 or more mana on that does not immediately impact the board is just bad. Honestly, I kind of wonder if there are any units that get played. I guess Draven. Draven is the only unit that gets played that doesn't do that. And Orange Set. Other than that, like you don't play Blue Kaisa for several reasons, but you know, you don't even play Riptide Rex. And then all of the stuff that like Aurora plays enters play and has impact other than Mountain Drake, because you run out of things, but that's an Aurora limitation. Yeah. Falling Star Singularity has the retreat. The problem is, Mega Mech is fucking useless. Now, what does it do? Ooh, and the Kaisa gets played. Okay, this is a good rain. We have Rain, Darius go to 6. Oh, they didn't retreat the Falling Star. Oh, wow, they could have had an even bigger punish. Because the Singularity got played first, which is a big misplay. It should have been Falling Star first into Singularity. But since it was Singularity first, then Falling Star, Mega Mech was the only target. You retreat, and then they have to kill their own unit. They didn't even score their points yet either. One of these would be dead. They'd be down a point. The Kaisa on the right. You have to Acathian Rain here, I think. Where's the camera feed? No.
Before finals. I think it's the battery that's happening here.
And then Darius in, go to 6. I don't know how many cards are in hand for the players, but you have Watcher to go back over top of anything that goes over this Darius. Okay, Kaisa on the right just got to 6. Which is actually scary because Time Warp mana. So this Watcher isn't good enough by itself. But I don't know. Like, you retreated Mega Mech and it's even worse than retreating a 2-drop. If that Sentry was a different 2-drop, it would have been more useful to retreat it than this Mega Mech. Literal brick. You're dead to everything. You're dead to Watcher, you're dead to Darius plus a spell, you're dead to Time Warp. Don't even have the mana to cycle this cleave. I mean, I guess maybe your only hope was to... Okay, if they were top decking, then yeah. Okay. Crazy that there's still 25 people here watching. Thanks for hanging out, everyone. I'm probably not particularly high energy at this point. But should be finals soon. And... yeah. 10 hours in. I don't know, I know this guy XQC. He'd be high energy 20 hours in. Gotta aspire to be something. Alright. I am going to go AFK for a few minutes, and I'm assuming that the other semifinals has either been played already, or if it's still happening, they're not going to be able to show it on stream. So, should not be missing anything for a few minutes. BRB. How MF can win against Kaisa? Yeah, it seems like when I go first it's winnable, but going second I either need ways to kill his base or ways to hold. Event in New Jersey. No. Going to Vegas, Houston, and Orlando. I should probably have like a chat command or something for that. Do I have Nightbot in here? I forget if I ever added a bot. How about Stream Elements? Does Stream Elements do anything for commands? Alright, well, this can be closed up. That's okay. Do not look at my secret stuff. Where is Victor? Oh, did I not save the Victor budget list? No, I just need to refresh, I think. I thought I saved the Victor budget list. Yeah, I did. What were the cards that are needed for this? This is in the Victor starter, so 3 Sprite Mother, 2 Stratagems, and then everything else is... Alright. Crossed the 10-hour mark 20 minutes ago. Very cool. Oh, maybe I... Hold on, do I have a Victor already? Where is the... Oh wait, I have a Victor. Where is it, though? Here it is. I do have a Victor. I got a Victor. Haha. Very cool. Which means that I basically have everything I need for a Victor deck. Assuming stores have singles. That would be... I don't know, is that worth looking at? The store that I went to? Let's see if they have the singles. Riftbound singles in stock. Sort by alphabetically. No, it doesn't show. Not Sprite calls. No Sprite mothers. Huh. Does anyone know any stores? Let's see, what would be... Let's look at like 401 games. that's terrible. Okay, let's see this. Oh god, it's... Can I like filter to singles? Yes. Okay, that will make things a little bit easier. It's still showing that many. No sprite mothers. Alright, let's see. What other game stores are there? This one. Oh, this one's near me, actually. Does it not do Riftbound, though? This one was running events, at least. Wait, what? Where's the stream?
But yeah, guys, go and sign up for it. And let's see. Let's see who wins. It looks like it should be over. And let's see here. Close entries and pick a winner. It's gonna be Red Storm is who ends up winning the map. If you're in my Discord, you can DM it to me, or I guess you can DM it to the Luxury Gaming. But I'm on Discord today, URSIIDAY, and you can send me your address and I'll give it to the guys. With that being said, though, guys, we are going to go in the stream here. Thank you guys so much for watching. We had so much fun with Luxury Gaming, so make sure that you guys check them out. Make sure you come to the store and play a lot of fun games.
What?
So I will see you guys soon, but make sure to DM me Red Storm with your address. Who won? I don't know the name. It was like David and Arnold won. So they split finals.
Oh, there's just no finals match.
And I'm sure
Unlucky.
we'll mark it. You guys will get these. But they split finals. So Arnold and David split finals. I don't know who ended up getting marked as the final, but they told me to go in the end. So Red Storm, have you messaged me in Discord? I'm gonna make sure.
Because like the guy who got second, he was playing too few big units. I was like, all right, 3 eggplant, 3 plus 8, 3 for the other thing.
You have not messaged me. Yeah, you made it to finals, and then I'm trying to make sure that Red Storm messages me. Yeah, I'm just trying to get the address for the person who won it.
Yeah, I only sided with Pablo.
You guys can also, maybe Young One, can they message you? Young One, are you cool with them messaging you with the address? Yeah, so maybe just message Young Monk then if you have not messaged me yet, and the Young Monk can
First
DM them.
and second was same prize. Okay, then.
But yeah, and they split the top 8, like the money pricing. So, are we... Red Storm, have you messaged Young Monk and me?
I guess hopefully standings or results for it get
Or maybe,
posted along
Young
with
Monk,
deck
can you
lists.
DM them on Twitch? Because I think they want to close up the store. It is like 10 p.m. here. The store only closes earlier, so... But yeah, thank you guys so much for watching. If you're new here, hi. I'm Ursi. I'm actually not here that often, so I don't know why I just said new here. But Luxury Gaming, I mean, so thankful that Luxury Gaming had me on to stream or to cast the tournament. And make sure if you're near Rockaway that you check them out. They do also sell mats on onceuponatcg.com, so you can buy mats there. And make sure to check out Luxury Gaming. Check them out in Rockaway, New Jersey, and sign up for their tournament the weekend of Thanksgiving, because that one's going to be so much fun. Youngmong's going to DM Red Storm, or Red Storm will DM Youngmong, or they'll find me in my Discord. But yeah. What? Youngmong will DM them if they don't message us. So, anywho, talk to you guys soon, and I'll see y'all later. Bye-bye!
Alright. So, that's that then. So tomorrow there is this 2v2 tournament. I'm not actually sure when it starts, to be honest. I think it's around noon. I'm going to go to bed probably by midnight, and I'll set an alarm for 10, because that's the earliest I would ever start at. But I don't think it's starting that early. So yeah, playing with Kuvi. Going to go farm some noobs. And yeah, I'll be back tomorrow then. So thanks for watching, everyone. It was still a decent run, considering. Was 4-1 and lost out on tiebreakers, but it was all Kai'Sa's in the top 4, so not like not a big deal. Not like I was gonna make it super far anyway, given how hard the Kai'Sa matchup was, but that's okay. It's an interesting deck, I think, especially with Kai'Sa being... It seems like everyone is just copying the Shanghai deck. It seems like it's all Kai'Sa players in the West at the moment. So, I mean, I do wonder how budget Teemo is. Let me find a Teemo deck. Yeah, it was like this thing. How much is this? 1,000-Tailed Watchers are painful, but after that, it's not bad. My stack decks are only 3 each. That's not that bad. Yeah, so even this is buildable. You're just... And this card's important. Alright, but yeah, I'll be back tomorrow. I gotta go eat and go to bed. So, thanks for watching, everyone. I don't think there's anyone to raid. Oh, there's someone... What are they doing? They are organizing cards. Alright. Ta-ta, everyone. Have a good night. I'll be back tomorrow.